Let's go. It is happening, baby. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today is Friday, and the Colt has brought back Friday. So, all I'm saying, it's Friday. I know you're on quarantine. I know it's been weird, but I hope you enjoyed it because Fridays are hype again. Yes, I know that happened, but excuse me. Glad you're here. Welcome. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching a recap. The good news for you, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But this is the best part. You're going to watch a recap. Today's going to be a fun day. We're going to have a huge giveaway. We're going to do a coin toss here to determine it. We're going to have Colt Jeopardy. We're going to be trading. We have a lot of plays. We had out of the money plays go in the money. You're coming off, a lot of lack of volatility. Now today might be the biggest day on the week. We got a lot of runners, a lot of breakouts. Today is going to be fun, and today is Bring a Friend to Colt Day. So I hope you guys are ready. Thank you for being here. We love you. God bless you. Please read the rules. Please read the rules. Please read the rules and keep it positive and respectful. That is all we ask. Show some love. I'm glad you guys are here. And please, 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 I have one thing today. We just need to have fun today, baby. It's Friday, okay? So we brought back Friday. Friday is now here, baby. It's 6:05. I love you all. Let's go, baby, man. Oh, it's casual. You guys can wear whatever you want. It's casual Friday. So if you guys want to wear something different, you don't have to wear your Mivga sweater, or you don't have to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go just change right now, man. Maybe you can walk around. You know, if it wasn't cold, I'd be in my boxers, but it's cold right now, and I got to get ready. So hope you're going, baby. Oh, man. So, when do you guys want to do the coin toss? I wear nothing if it's not cold. That's it. That's what I would do if it wasn't cold. But now, no. Now, no. We got to wait. I think we'll wait. I think after the pledge, we'll do it. So, after the pledge, we will determine it. I have $1,000 ready to go. And then I also have some extra surprises for you. I want to give away a lot of money today. Can we do that? Can y'all make this fun? Can y'all have fun? Okay. Can y'all just make sure you smile? Can you do your thing? Can you relax? Can you enjoy the Jeopardy? Let's make some plays. Do you guys see Spotify? We got Spotify. So I put down that whole list yesterday. What is it? It's like Beyond, Spotify, Shopify, Lululemon, Boeing, and Roku. These are all the ones. How are we going to flip? Or how are you going to win? So this is what we're going to do. Well, watch all these companies, but the best thing that's going to happen, NVIDIA. Yeah, so I forgot. I can't forget my favorite. Thank you, Ephraim. Oh, yeah, Uncle Answers on all streaming platforms. God bless you. Damn, what was I going to say? Ephraim distracted me. I had all these plays. Ephraim. Oh, yes, here's the process. So how we're going to do it. We're going to flip the coin in the morning to determine the giveaway amount. At 10 a.m. Pacific time, we will release the instructions to get selected. At 11 a.m., we will begin. Okay? So how it's going to work, we're going to bring back Maddie. We're going to bring in Miguel, who did the cover on the drip tape. And then we're going to pick two random people based on the instructions. It will be completely random. So you cannot lobby your way into this game this time. Okay? I want this to be completely random. And that is it. I hope you guys are ready. They check it Instagram. I check it interest rates. So, random. And then we got the random account on Friday. So shout out all the people who brought a friend to Colt Day. Actually, I don't know if it's too early. It's 6:10. We'll give it. I got you. I got something for you. So get ready though for today. What I'm going to be looking at. We could go over the watch list here. Second link in the description. But I am going to be holding, what's it called? I'm going to be doing my thing on those plays that I want. The plays made before, No. I mean, sometimes the plays are made before. Like we got Spotify. Like we bought Spotify a month ago, but then I also bought some yesterday. So I sold this Spotify yesterday for $1,000, and we bought it for $50. But I bought that play a month ago, literally. But then yesterday, literally right there, I bought new contracts at 85 cents, sold one out at 240. We're gonna have a few other ones. So there's that. What's the other part? Oh, I love it. I love it. I have something else for you today. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something for you guys. Since it's Bring a Friend to Colt Day, and I talked to a lot of people. My friend got pissed because I called at 5 a.m. to Bring a Friend to Colt Day. I'd be pissed too, bro. I get pissed as hell. I get so mad when people call me in the morning if it's unexpected. Like sometimes I'll pick up the Snapchat calls. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, oh man, if you call me in the morning, bro. Oh man, yeah. So I feel your friend, bro. I feel your friend heavy. I mean, like, are you serious? You want to call me? Who the is this calling me at 5:34 in the morning? Join the Colt Day, and I'm gonna play your Jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel it, man. They don't feel it. All right. No, but I was talking to, that 11 out of 11 yesterday. That was a cool 11 out of 11. And then I saw one of my good friends yesterday. And, he's kid dog, all about the long-term portfolio. I fucking love it, dude. I love it. It's beautiful to see people kill the long term. But then I'm seeing people with options that a lot of people are still intimidated by options. So today I'm going to try to, I'm going to try to explain the options while we do them in a way. So I know it's Bring a Friend to Colt Day. I know all of you don't have options experience. And I know some of you, this may sound like a foreign language. So we're going to try to explain this to you, okay? I got you on that. You guys, so try to be of assistance, but bear with it for all the new people. It'll be real time. So when I make a play, I'm gonna try to explain it to you literally, okay? So like we're gonna make sure you know what it is. But again, do not trade any of this. This is not a recommendation. I will highlight that for you so you don't get clapped, but for real, though, just watch and understand. So then that way you guys could slowly start easing into options. I do $50, $100 a month on those small accounts. It's really, really small. And that is it. So I think it's going to be fun. So, yeah, righty. It's Bring a Friend to Colt Day. It's a Froggy Friday. We're going on companies ready to go. We got to do the coin flip. I mean, I don't know. I think we could do the coin flip now or maybe after. I said after the pledge. I'm really excited. You guys know what happens on these days, right? I just get a lot of anxiety and I get really, really hyped. And I just want to do everything right away. I just want to do Jeopardy right now, honestly. I ain't even going to lie to you. You know what I'm saying? We could just bust it out right now. Call it a day. Yeah, see? Full day of Jeopardy. Jeopardy nonstop. All day, every day. Welcome to the Colt. All right, let's see. Let's go a little bit. I know what I'm going to play again. I'm going to go after all of these 7 companies right here. These are going to be our volatility companies today. They're going to move a lot. So again, I'm going to try to make those plays. I might do some flips here too. Again, I'm going to go after some froggers, but small accounts, Robinhood people, make sure you swing until next week. Again, none of this is a recommendation. However, understand after today's expiration, it's going to be big, no more expiration. A lot of people have to move. It's like a hotel when the vacation season, and then all of the people leave after the weekend, Very, very important. Look at that. Uncle Answer showing up right there. God bless you. God bless you. If you guys don't have your Uncle Answers, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, good luck. You might be severely disadvantaged at Jeopardy without your Uncle Answers. If you're a demon, you're going to be severely disadvantaged at Jeopardy. Oh, man, it's going to be fun. Make sure you like the video. Press high chat, X out. I'm really excited. Oh, man. Welcome to Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Friday. Okay, you better enjoy Friday. Again, go get your casual outfit if you haven't got it already. Again, Friday, and dress up a little bit. Have some fun. Relax a little bit, That's it. Get a nice, enjoy today. Sit back with a nice glass of Kool-Aid. Some Colt shit right there. So let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so here's the watch list. Second link. We post all the plays, everything else here. So let's get it. Even take a shower. Take a shower? You could do whatever you want. It's Friday. You realize that Friday is back. I don't think you guys realize that. Like, dude, I didn't even wake up tired because it was Friday. Like, I was so tired, like, technically, but like I woke up and I was like, damn, it's Friday. I said they don't do Fridays anymore. Supply and demand increased the value for me. And I was like, this is hype. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, we're going to have fun today. So if you're here, if you don't really like fun, that's, I know some of you brought a friend to Colt Day, but some of you, I don't know if you brought your fun friend or like you brought your serious friend. So, unfortunately, serious friend, you're probably not going to like me. And maybe this is your friend's way of telling you you're too serious. I'm just kidding. I won't put that on your friend. But all I'm saying is today, a prerequisite is fun. Okay? Prerequisite's a big word. So maybe that gives you maybe that gives me some points with the serious people. But that's good. You brought your rich friend. That's awesome. Rich friend. Don't trade options. Just get long-term and dividends. It's so much easier when you're rich. I know that, but also it's so much easier to gamble when you're rich too. Okay, so watch out, my rich friend. Anything else? I mean, I'm glad you guys are all here. We love you all. I hope you're ready, but have fun today. Okay, if we don't have fun, I mean, it's kind of a waste. I know. I'm serious. I'm not serious. Only fun. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I like that. I like fun. Fun's fun. So let's have some fun. But here's the watch list. We got 10 minutes till the Pledge of Allegiance. Let's go through these for a little bit. Spot shop UUP snap for the win. Started off a couple weeks ago, invested with Robinhood. Discovered you guys in chat. I've been learning a lot. Missed out the spot because today's money. Don't you worry. Looking up Mike. Oh, he said he's switching between Robinhood and TOS. That's why you make all of them. You mad, baby. Verse of the day, Ephesians 4:2. Always be humble and gentle. Be patient with each other, making allowance for each other's faults because of your love. See, again, I'm not the only one. New guys, you might confuse this with a Bible study at times, and it can happen. But, I mean, that's just you mad. Look at this. This is like, so let's say you wanted to get in the stocks, you know what I'm saying, and you came to a new school. You mad is the kid with the TI-86 calculator, and his parents would beat him if he didn't get an A++. This is the guy you copy. Okay, see, look at that. You have other fellow smart students in here. They are fully aware of this. Look at this shit. He just watched the whole watch list for you. Bro, he just broke down fucking the negative rates and everything for you. Are you serious? This is the homie, like, bro, just give him a Capri Sun, give him a hug, dap him up. He's the man. That's it. Look at this. It's right there for you. It's all there. That's if you don't have 13 minutes or less to change your life or switch your car and auto insurance. That's crazy. You wish you were a smart kid? I mean, I do too, because I don't know how this feels. Because, I mean, it must be, look at that, 101 likes. Like, imagine, bro, this guy he's like the Chegg of the Colt. It's fucking dope. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I get caught up on it every time. But I'm just saying, new guys, bring a friend. You have other friends in here that you could just again. So let's say your friend who brought you today, maybe you don't think he's that smart. You copy you mad. No, I'm kidding. CVV is going to pop if we get a second wave. That's my pick for the random count. If we're doing that, we're going to do those on Monday. So hopefully we see you there. AMD, Qualcomm, TLT sent us. Really watching the banks, looking for that rotation. Stress test results Thursday. Calls on Bank of America at 29. Calls on Wells Fargo at 30. Calls on JP Morgan at 115. See you in the morning with my armor on. Let's see some puts selling on value stocks that are packed with volatility. Close the light, Habibi. Oh, yes. Closed my Ghetto Spread. I got it last Wednesday. SPY 251 put. 723, 327. Sold them 185 last week. Bought Abby via the calendar. You're the same. The Kang. We're all singing, all dancing. I don't know. I disagree. I know that's supposed to be from Fight Club, but I think you special. I think you beautiful in many ways. Like, I look like a lizard, but my voice is sexy as hell. I don't think I'm a snowflake. I'd rather be like a rock because it's like tough, but it still look pretty sometimes. I don't think we're the same. We change our body and skin every day. We are all part of the same compost heap. Not necessarily, because then everybody would be in the cult, and not everybody's in the cult. We're all singing. Technically, only Uncle sings, and everybody gets confused about that. And we're all dancing crap of the world. I think we rap more than crap. We like global news, and if the world went to crap, we would short it. So, I don't know. I feel you, though. Friday, froggy hunting, baby. Let's go. Random play beyond me. 80 put. What's the meaning of Froggy Friday? That is when contracts are expiring today, so they're going to lose a lot of value, and it creates this opportunity where a stock could move in the direction of a trade, and the option will just get progressively cheaper. It's phenomenal. So pretty much you could have a stock rip up and then buy the option for half off. It's truly phenomenal. You know? So I know what we need to do. All right. We got 6 minutes. Let's do it. So we got to set up the giveaway amount real quick, ladies and gentlemen, because I know what I'm going to play. I said I'm going to go after all of these. I'm going to go after Spotify. Oh, I need to write these down. We're going to flip the coin, though. Get ready. It's time to set the giveaway amount, my friends. Beyond, Spot, Shop, Lulu. What's the other ones? I want to watch Beyond, Shop, Lulu, NVIDIA, Roku, Boeing. NVIDIA, Roku, Boeing. Oh, I hope you guys are ready, dude. I hope you're ready. So what do you guys, how should we do it? I could either do 10 coin tosses, 1,000 per flip, or I could do 5 coin tosses, $2,000 per flip. I don't know. I think I kind of want it to be, I kind of feeling 10. I don't know. I feel like if the 10 is meant to be, 5, 10, I don't know. I think you guys are going to try to run me up. I like 10. 10 is just like, I don't know. 10 is just like, that means it has to happen then, you know? So let me see. I'm setting up the coin cam. Please hold. Please hold. Okay. It's early and shit. And run up the likes. You guys got to like the video. Oh, man. This is going to be so fun, dude. Just get ready. Get ready. I hope you guys are ready. This is it. I've been waiting on my moment. Shit. Oh, shit. What do we do? Ah! Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's very, very early. I hope you got everything ready. I hope you know you're blessed. Okay? It is now that time, baby. Okay? So here's your coin. As you see, heads, Sacagawea. We love you, Sacagawea. On the back, tails, the eagle, the golden eagle. Okay? This is how it's going to do. We're at $1,000. If I'm going to flip it, if it goes heads, we go up to $2,000. If it's tails, we stop. So let us begin. Woo! We almost lost that one. The first one. Oh, boo! Boo! Tails, bro. Oh. Oh, damn, bro. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'll just give you guys 2K, you know, and I feel bad. We'll just do 2,000, maybe $1,000 for the winner, and then we'll just give out $1,000. Oh man, that just killed the hype. Oh no, for a Friday. I mean, hey man, that's it. I really want to flip it again. I really want it because I know there was so much hype, but if you know how the coin operates. You know how the coin operates, man. I'll just give you guys. We'll add an extra $1,000 to it for the hype fee. You know, I'll charge hype implied volatility, but that's it, man. The coin. That's it. The coin spoke. Damn, that sucks. That was so much less hype. That's it, though. But, all right, we're going to give away $2,000 then. $2,000 is the minimum. We'll set that out. Don't worry. You'll be good. Finally joined Chad. Been tuning every day since March. Can't wait to see us a year from now. And for those who see where we're taking this, I'm excited. For those who don't, just know this is where you want to be, ladies and gentlemen. Education, community, and philosophy. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday. Let's go. God bless you, bro. It's good to see you in here. 240. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, I mean, I wish the coin did more, but Jeopardy, $2,000. That is going to be our giveaway amount. The coin has decided more or less by default. But at the same time now, go and get ready. Be here 10 a.m. We're going to release the instructions to be selected. It will be totally random. And 11 a.m. is when we will start. So if you're not here for those times, unfortunately, you will not get to play. We are looking for 2 people, 2 new people. So let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I know 2X is solid. Duh. Of course. I don't know. I just had a feed. That's why you go with what you know and not your feelings. I was just so hyped. In my mind, I thought I was going to do 10 heads in a row. I thought God was just going to hit me with the green lights. And, I thought I was going to give away 10, bro. I was set on that. Like, I saved a lot of money, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you because I already charged off 10. It's like when you buy the option, you know what I'm saying? And then you buy it and then you write it off instantly. That's exactly what I did. So I was like, shit. But, I mean, it's cool now. Now, it's just like when it comes out the graveyard. But, we'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see. But make sure you guys like the video. Make sure you are subscribed. Again, I'm going to be looking at all those growth companies. Spotify could be crazy. I might even do some flips here. I don't even know. Today's gonna be wild. I mean, I really hope you guys are ready. I hope you're prepared. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love. Thank you for bringing a friend to Colt Day. We will do the Pledge of Allegiance next here, and someone could do me this too. If a friend brought you to Colt today, so let's say your friend invited you to Colt. If you could email me a screenshot. tradingfraternity@gmail.com, the first screenshot, but it has to be of a received message. I want you, so the friend. So now, yes, last time I hooked somebody up who sent a friend, but if you are a friend and you could prove that your friend messaged you last night or before this started, I will give you $100 to the first person. You have to have a PayPal. That's it. Okay? It has to be timestamped, and I want a screenshot of the message received, not the message sent. So if you could do that, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, you get $100. God bless you. What if my friend told me face-to-face? That's why you tell him always get it in writing. That's a business lesson, you see? Because any conversations outside of that, you get it in writing. Make it a binding agreement. But we're running a little late here. I almost fell behind. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in the greatest country in the world. So before we make a trade, before we do anything, I hope you guys know you live in the greatest country in the world. We started here. My parents came here with $20 from Egypt, baby. So if they could do it, you could do it. The fact is, wherever you start today, you could change. So before we make a trade, before we do Jeopardy, before we give away money, before we do anything, before we have fun on a Friday, before we keep it casual, whatever, just know why we have that and who came before us. So vets, I love you guys. Shout out my veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen. Don't underestimate your sacrifice. Again, as civilians will never be able to understand. So thank you. Thank you. Shout out to all my active servicemen and military. Shout out to police. Shout out to firefighters. Shout out to doctors, the nurses, the school teachers, everything. We love you. Appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being amazing and keeping it positive. So, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the jets! Oh, let's go, baby. It's game time. It is game time. It is game time. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. All right. Hold on, I'm getting these things. Oh, all right. Arnold. Oh wait, no. Oh, we're starting. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I was going through. Sorry, I was trying to give away you guys that money. So watch Spotify Beyond all that. Let's see what we got here. Should be good. Make sure you guys like the video. Whoa. What are those? Spotify's are at $1,700, $3 for the cheap ones. I'm gonna look at these volatility plays, you guys, or these quick rotations. We'll see. Watch the first 10 minutes. How much are we up right now? We're up 312. That's a pretty big day. If we go above 350, 400, we'll see. If you see any frogas or breakouts, again, just think about what you saw with Spotify. Just think about. I can't believe, man, those small accounts. I can't believe I sold those 230 weeklies. Those would have been $5 in the money. Beautiful. Damn, the 260. Yeah, this week's are expensive as hell on Spotify. So I want to wait for those to come down. I want Spotify to decay a little bit. If we could confirm Beyond, Roku, or NVIDIA is going to break out. Let me see NVIDIA. Damn, Spotify is expensive as hell. There's a lot of premium in Spotify. And today's Friday, you guys, so please smile and have fun. Otherwise, you wasted your Friday. And Fridays are very rare. All right, emails. All the friends. We've have a few people. We've already received the messages. I'm gonna go through it. I'm here in a second. I have some of the people in the email on there. God bless you all. But one of you is gonna get paid. Fridays are for the Colt, baby. Amen. Fridays are for Spotify to fucking go up, dude. I want this thing to rip. I want that. Watch the NVIDIA again. Beyond. I don't know. I kind of feel like a little YOLO demon today. Is that bad? That's bad, huh? So expensive. That's bad, right? I think it's bad. Haram. Oh, yeah. No. I need to go to what's it called? I need to go to the next week's. That's the thing. Remember, you guys, don't forget about that. Don't forget, after this expiration, all the moves are going to happen. Because once they clear out June 16th, people are going to go crazy. I think the world's gone crazy. No more good thing, but another thing that I haven't YOLO'd in a while. It seemed like this is a little different. Gammon Carlsbad. Backgammon. So Spotify's coming down there. Remember how Spotify moved yesterday? Keep your eye on that. See how that plays out. Because that was really, really good. So watch with them. Baba's on the low. EA on the low. I mean, we're still up 300 points. HD. Wow, value stocks are... No, let's see. So market's up 1.1. Look for laggards and leaders. Is Beyond looking good? Yep, I like that. So remember, we had those old Beyond shares. We still have the ones from next week. Those other Beyonds are barely up. So the Beyond Julys, remember, we double dipped and those did good, but those are still holding value. So those are expensive. I'm going to do a crazy play. I kind of want a crazy play. Coin. Let me flip the coin. If the coin says I could do this, I'm doing it. It's not going to be crazy. It's going to be 100. It's not even going to be big. It's not even going to be big. It's just going to be a daily. Nope. Coin said no. Dude, this coin sucks today. Why is this coin? This coin is so conservative. Man. I am respecting it. It just hurts my feelings. I think I would have probably been broke if I didn't have this coin. Because it's told me no to a lot of things. I was going to buy a alpaca, like a llama, and the coin told me no. So, good thing. They cost a lot of money to maintain. Oh, you free milk. Yeah, man. Alpaca milk, shit's fire. Your parents have an alpaca farm? Well, damn, why are you flexing on me? That was a straight flex. I was just like, I want one alpaca. He's like, I got a farm of alpacas. I'm like, dude, those shits ain't cheap. That's crazy. Yeah, spots coming back now. The spots are so expensive, though. Bro, I'm telling you, the spots are really, really expensive. That's why I don't. Bro, that contract from yesterday is up 400%. Those $80 contracts are at $4 right now. No way. No! I want the Spotify's. The Spotify's are expensive, but wait, we could probably frog them because I was hoping for like a cheap 20-cent, 10-cent move off of here. It's too expensive. The 20-cent ones are really, really expensive. So what we're gonna have to do is wait for it to run up. You're gonna have to frog this. We'll see. We're still riding out the wave, so it's not like we're in a bad position. But I like them, so I think watch beyond. They hit the highs. They're acting volatile. NVIDIA. Again, if you have it, you guys see any breakouts, call it. Percent-wise, Spotify is taking over my long-term. Do you adjust the percent of holding? No, you hold it. You could liquidate, but at this point, that's a little too early for you. You know what I'm saying? It's within your first year. It's just next month. Like I was looking at the portfolio yesterday, what we're going to do next month. I'm just going to buy, because all the growth stocks went up, I'm just going to buy all the ones I'm down on. I'm going to buy the original ones. Apple. And then again, my new guys, I told you I had a story from both yesterday's 11 at 11, and I had my friend. And then you guys stop emailing me. We found somebody. We found our thing. Thank you. We'll have another little contest. But if we make an option trade today when we do it, I'm going to try to explain it for you guys. So there's a lot of new bring a friend to Colts, and I've realized a lot of people still struggle with understanding the basics of options. So I want you guys in the game like EA. So God bless you. God bless you. Apple's kind of breaking out. Spotify's breaking out now. You guys this is blue sky. This is hitting a top. There's nothing stopping this now. This is the same momentum on Spotify as yesterday. You're up, bro. We would have been 1,000. I can't believe that the Ghetto Spread clapped me so heavy on the small account. You guys know that? The latest 2 small account hits. Like, we would have made so much more if we didn't Ghetto Spread it. So I feel your pain with the small accounts. But that plays, bro, that one Spotify July's at $2,000 right now. $50 to $2,000. The ones from yesterday are 80 cents to $5 right now. That's crazy. God bless your soul, Spotify. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I still have one of those. I still have that contract at 2,000. I have one left. I just don't have 5 like I did, but it worked. All because of Uncle. I know. Uncle just released on Spotify and then made the stock go crazy. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. So watch this SPY kind of coming down here. We're dropping below 300 on the Dow. Lots of love for the spots. Thank you for all you do. Let's go, Alex. God bless you, baby. Sell credit on spot calls? You could. I mean, you could Ghetto Spread it. Are you saying weekly or what? Just in general? You could, but no, Spotify could go crazy though. I don't know. I don't want to touch it. Bro, you know what I saw? Look how stupid this is, you guys. Do you guys realize we're up 35% on the long-term portfolio for YouTube? So the small YouTube account, we're up 35. What kind of stupid shit is this? I just went from 3 to 7 to 10 to 30. It's ridiculous. The peach, baby. Bradley Frizzle. God bless you. Wish you had the 230. I feel you. I feel you. I would have at least got a little bit more, but I'm happy. I mean, we still have some other plays, whether we cut or not, but not too bad. Oh, NVIDIA, is it going? No. I swear it was just down. If that thing pops on me, yep. The NVIDIAs are the cheapest, but like the most expensive in a weird way. Nah, let them come down. But it's early though. If you get a breakout move from here and we don't get any of these early plays, you're gonna be pissed. But if it does make a bounce back, we'll be chill. Again, Roku. Well, I like the NVIDIAs, but the NVIDIAs are expensive. Everything's expensive. But then I'm also being a cheap ass too. And then the coin said no when I wanted to pull the trigger. Why you here showing out? Why you here showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you run in your mouth. Why are these so expensive? Everything's still expensive for a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I mean, that NVIDIA is getting pumped right now. The Froggy Friday. You'll see it. I'll show you. There's options. You just gotta wait. It's gonna be like NVIDIA. So like right now, NVIDIA options are going up with the stock. What you're gonna see on the Frog is when the option price doesn't move up with the stock. So look, you see right now, this is the option overlaid with the stock. What I need is something like this. Nope, they're all connected. Yeah, that's what sucks. This, you see, look at this. You see how the stock price is going up, but the option hasn't changed in value? That's what we're gonna wanna find. So that's a frog. You'll see it. It will literally look like a frog. It'll be the cutest little guy. He's so cute, and he'll make you a lot of money. But then if you get hit with a poisonous frog, he'll clap you, and then you won't be able to urinate for about 16 hours, and then you could get backed up, and then the poison starts to set in, then you get a little itchy, and then you'll be like, why did I do that? And then he'll take all your money, and that's it. So be careful. Be careful. Why are you dying over here? You either got bit by a frog or you have an older age and your life expectancy drops statistically. So this could be difficult for you to sit here, and I would seek medical professionals. And option trading is extremely risky. Keep that in mind, my friend. Keep that in mind. Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? What do I mean by the frog? I just explained it. We'll go over it again once the frogs show up. You see, I don't want to be a bad tour host and show you a pond without any frogs, you know? So let's wait till they formate. Again, they're hibernating. It's a little early for the frogs to come out. They usually show up around a few hours into the market. They like the sun and the heat. But don't you worry. We'll definitely find one. Totally. Totally. Lol. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now I know which one I'm going to get. Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hopefully it works. The video is still running? Dude, the video, I said it. Yes, no. That was going to be good. See, you'll see those frogs and you'll see where it's at. Oh, nice. I'm operating so slow right now. This is crazy. Man, Fridays are so much hype. Do you feel it? Because this is difficult. This is like a lot of hype. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Did you guys like the video? It's very, very important for this next step. So if you guys have ever been to a circus, right, and the guy's about to like jump off like a really dangerous cliff, that's what I'm about to do. So do not try this at home. I will explain this play and how it's going to work, but do not try this at home in real time or you will get hurt. Okay, I do want you to like the video. We need the crowd going. You want me to jump? Huh? You want me to jump? Oh. What's going to happen? All right, hold on. Okay. So then if you guys don't know the options, we'll explain how this is going to work too, so you could understand what happened from this play, okay? So my new option, people, we're going to watch this play, and then I'm going to explain it here in a second. All right. So, like I said, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. We're just documenting here what we are doing. So please be careful. And then I will explain the play. Yeah, there's Roku. I grabbed Beyond. I grabbed a Beyond next week. I grabbed 6 of the June 26, 215 calls at 47 to 49 cents. I got 2 on the small account, 4 on the bigger account. Beyond next week, 215s at 47 cents. So those are the ones I got for next week, and now we will explain that play. So let's see. Let me see if I could get those Rokus real quick. So new guys, I'll explain that play here in a second. I just want to see if I can find one more play, because once these plays start moving, if I don't get my timing on, hold on, please hold. Dude, the Rokus are expensive as hell, bro. Bro, the Rokus are expensive as hell. You can't even hit the Rokus on that. I mean, the NVIDIAs were the cheapest ones. Yeah, I'll double that. I mean, again, before you blame the Colt, look at the stock. I just executed right there at 160. The stock underlying has gone up $2 too. So before you guys get so quick on that, I mean, watch again. Look at, you just had Roku pop off. Remember, these momentums and breakouts, I'm not the only one who knows this. So go look at the volatility on Spotify, Beyond, all that. But obviously, you see there what's happened. We'll explain that though. I'm looking at Roku right now, but the Rokus are really, really expensive, and I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Roku. I'm glad on that play because it has next week too. But yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, yep, it's already bid up. Yeah, don't touch that anymore. Be very, very careful. See, now look at the, oh, I hope we get it, man. I don't know. At least we have time on it, but do you see what I'm saying? We got that first double dip. I'm kind of being greedy on Beyond. Don't get it twisted. I'm being greedy. Like, I totally am. That's why, like, yeah. So be very, very careful. Because remember, we already had our double dips on Beyonds. I don't know why I keep pushing the issue on it. Is Spotify still going? Yeah, my Spotify contracts are killing it. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get I mean, maybe the Spotify's again, but Spotify's are really, really expensive. All right. But so you guys could explain the play. I mean, we'll see here if we'll get it. I'll try to do this. But I know a lot of you guys, I want you to understand options. So for Bring a Friend to Colt Day, the new guys, whatever it may be, here is the play that we just did on Beyond. Do not buy this because the play has gone up. You will lose money. So I'm just doing this so you can understand the option. What I did was bought a next week contract. So it expires next week, and we got a 215 call. So right now, Beyond Meat is trading at 162. So I paid $47. Now they're going for $80 because a lot of people want this contract. And the stock did start to go up, and that's something you have to notice from this, how you make money on this. But the fact is, we paid someone $45, and they agreed to sell us 100 shares of Beyond Meat at $215 a share. That's a call. So a call is the right to buy, and they agreed to sell us 100 shares of Beyond at $215. So again, I'm just looking at the market. I need to watch my positions here. I'm looking at stuff. So don't worry, I'm still in the game. I'm just breaking this down for the new guys. Okay. But right to buy at $215. The stock is trading at $160. Does that make sense why somebody would do that deal? We only had to pay them $40, literally two $20 bills. We paid them because we agreed to buy shares of Beyond at $215 a share when it's trading at $160. Why wouldn't you just buy it at $160? So you're going up to this guy and saying, hey, I'll pay you $40 to sell me Beyond $50 higher. He's going to be like, okay, sure. That's why he gave it to us for so cheap. So our idea here is by the end of the next week, you want the stock to go higher than $215, or the closer it gets to $215, the more likely it will become that Beyond gets closer to $215 by this date. You're going to make money on it. So the idea here is that, let's say Beyond goes crazy again, and this is why I'm doing this today. We played this a few days ago, but let's say Beyond goes crazy, and look, it goes up to $230 right there. So let's say Beyond Meat now, next week, or maybe even today, the news comes out and then it goes to $230. Today, the stock was at $160, so the guy agrees to sell it to us at $215. So then, if Beyond shoots up and goes to $230, you would make $1,500 a contract because you have the right to buy it at $215, and then now it's worth $230. Every contract represents 100 shares. Boom. That's what we did with the Spotify. So that's a quick little lesson. We have a bunch of tutorials. I will go over this. If you have questions, we will answer them. But I just wanted to quickly explain the play, just an extra 2 steps after I make the play so you guys could learn a little better with it. So hopefully that helps, but we will talk about it. So that's what you guys will see. So that play right now, if you hear this term, that play is really out of the money. Because remember, Beyond's at 160, we bought at 215. So the 215 is far out of the money. So it's going to take a lot for us to be able to profit on that. So you'll hear terms like this and understand. That's why we paid for it so cheap. That's why we want to hold it and how we're going to play it out. The downside is whatever you put in. So on that contract on Beyond, every contract I bought it for was $40. So if I buy one at $40, the max I could lose is $40. Now, some of you guys chase this play. The stock starts going up. Demand starts increasing. So if you buy this play now, it's the same exact option at 80 cents. Your max loss is 80 cents. Mine is $40. That's the thing about options. You have to realize you and I could make the exact same trade. However, depending on what price you paid, you will win or lose. Or we could both have different, very, very different results. Why not pay more and get closer to the money? I don't like to risk a lot. Every option expires in the money or worthless. So come at whatever date you select. If that stock is not in the money, meaning the option price is not where the stock price is, then you lose money. That's it. So more you pay with options, it will give you a better chance of making money, but nothing is promised in this game. There's only heaven and hell. How did you know Beyond would break out? Because we've traded it for a long time, and we've talked about this. It's a low float stock, and it's at a key level. That's not even the most important part, realistically. You don't need to know when Beyond's going to break out. You need to know what contract, what's a good price, a risk management, balance the budget, how to not sell out too early. That will take you a lot further than you could throw a dart at. You could play the random account generator. That's part important, but again, there's the fundamentals of the trading strategy that are going to help you. And when that Beyond hits, though, amen, baby. Beyond, though, you know what I'm saying? It's not no small Beyond. Every time when Beyond ready to go, it goes above and beyond. It turned into Buzz Lightyear. Okay, I'm sorry. I just really do like Beyond. I do have like a lot of positive feelings about the stock in that sense. You said the $40 to go to in the price of the option? No. It's a premium. So that $40 I paid for the option is not included in the purchase price of the stock. You're just paying someone to reserve the stock for you at that price, and he's contractually obligated. Yes, we have a tutorial. There is an analogy. Options are coupons, baby. Amen. They're coupons. That's all it is. So it's like a coupon. It says, you get one free share, get 100 shares of Apple at $200. Somebody owns that coupon, and then they're just selling it for a price. So you're buying that coupon on eBay, hoping you could redeem it one day or sell that coupon to someone else for more money. That's all options is. Coupons. Welcome to the Coupon Club. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I find my deals, then Groupon. Made $1 million that futon. I know everything fucking broke out that I called out on there. The shops, then the videos. I only got the Beyond, but Shopify's it at $870. Oh, fucker. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm just mad because that's why I only got one out of like 5 of the plays I want. I'm in the Spotify too, but still. There will be more. I mean, I'm not tripping. I'm just like, it's just like, it's like missing a free throw. That's how I feel about it. It's just like, I feel like I missed a free throw. Or like, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, let's go. Like, you're professional. You get paid for this. Like, it's a free throw. Like, it's free. Like, you should be at least 90% at the line. That's why some of you guys with some of these plays, I'm like, how come you guys are like, should I take it? Should I hold it? It's like, dude, your account is $100. Take it. Hit the free throws now, and then we'll start shooting them some 3 balls. But shit, that was a free throw. At least, I mean, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. It depends. We still got the end of the day. I'm excited. Are you excited? Did you guys know it's Friday? Y'all know it's Friday, right? You know it's about to have fun. Go, I need to get my shoes on, but it's casual Friday. Shit. Let me see. Let me get my shoes on. Hold on. Jeopardy. You have Jeopardy today. Jeopardy today. It's Friday, Habibi. Let's go. You could sell before the contract expires? Yeah, you can. So I could sell that contract now. That beyond you just saw me buy. If I really wanted to, I could sell it out and double my money. But that's not what I want. That's not how we play these. I day trade every now and then, but I'm not here to scalp. You might see me do a scalp today. If what's it called? If there's a good daily I could flip. I was joking. Of course, that's the first one he replies to. That sucks, Tylik. Now I'm probably going to ignore every other message. So God bless you, though. So you got one. That's opportunity right there. You could ask. What would you have asked, though? I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I hope just smile, though. At least it was fun. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday, so we could have fun. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's it. We in the game like EA. Oh. Missed your chance to blow, man. It happens. I don't think Powell speaks today. I think, what's his name? Rosengren. Bank calls. I still need to get him, yeah. I think they're going to do good on this. Remember, they lowered the stress test requirements last time. You think it'll hit that 168 range? I hope. It had trouble last time. And even then, last time it didn't. It go above 168 and then just came down. Oh, no. Is this higher than last time? No. No. Yeah, it hit 168 last time and came down. That shit was whack. Is Powell in 2 hours? My LQD, I think I got it at 30 cents. I didn't know. I thought Rosengren. I didn't know Powell was today. You think Spotify will break out? It could. I mean, Spotify is just it's at a very unique position. I mean, I don't know. I should probably try to ghetto spread this because that one contract's worth $2,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna because I already have those other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna sell out of this. I'll take it at the bottom end of the range. Dude, how much did I just get for that? Look at this. I got $2,100. I bought that for $50. So that's $50 into $2,100. No exaggeration. So I sold out of that one. We bought that play a month ago. But we still have the ones from yesterday. I sold out all of the Julys now. Remember, we sold out one of them for $1,000. So we made racks on that. That was great. So thank you. Spotify has paid for the giveaway. That's whatever. Was it Boeing last week? Did Boeing pay for it? Remember, something paid for it last week. Remember, I think it was Boeing, right? It was one of those. It was Boeing or Beyond. There you go, man. That's beautiful. Thank you, Spotify. Thank you, Spotify God. Shout out, Chad. Hopefully you guys did good. Hopefully you use those profits for a long term and don't think you're a professional trader and continue to gamble away all of the profits within a 48-hour period. Your best bet would not be making a move for the next 2 to 3 weeks so you can adjust to the new profits. That was over 2,000% play. Get that long term. And again, do not be impulsive. Okay? You will get clapped. Why still out of Spotify? It has a month of time on it, and it's up a lot. And, I mean, I think, was it in the money? And I have those contracts for next week. So I still have short-term exposure. But those are just too much money. I'm looking at this account. Now I have $5,800 in cash and $11,000 balance on this little, what's it called? On this, how you say? On this small account. This account used to be $500 in the beginning of January. So that's why I was like, well, shit. We got $5,800 cash We got the profits. Might as well. I'm down. It was too nice. It was too nice of profits, and I already had plays. I think I'm addicted to buying the long term. That happens until volatility hits. And then volatility will happen. You may lose like 5% on like a fucked up Fed day or something. And then you're going to be like, why did I do this? Should I sell out of Nikolai? And you should sell out of Nikolai. I wouldn't touch Nikolai. Okay? Just please don't do it. No, it's good though. Could have used that advice 2 weeks ago. I said that months ago. It's the impulse rule. Always. Mine is 30 days. After I get a big bag, I don't do anything for 30 days. You'll notice the giveaways, I waited like 30 to 60 days. We made a lot of money in March. So I was like, all right, well, wait a little bit. I said I wanted to do stuff, wanted to help out. You got to sit on it. You got to sit on it, bro. Just give it some time. What's your take on GNC? I think they're a crap company. I mean, they're going to be dead. Maybe private equity tries to buy them out and flip them. I don't like GNC, but I do like UNC, Unk. If you're familiar with Uncle Answers. Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, Amazon, Tidal, Google Play. Unk, UNC, Uncle Answers. Feels like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. You know, it's great. Bro, Beyond, do your thing, baby. See, at least the one I picked went straight up. You see, Shopify, they were like dancing and doing weird shit. You know, NVIDIA kind of, but at least Beyond is just going vertical. I hope it goes vertical. Well, you just got to remember, 164 is important, but watch it at 168. If it breaks 168 today, it'll go crazy. No, the NetEase plays we're going to lose. We're going to lose $1,000 on that NetEase play. Remember that YOLO gamble? I went crazy on it. They were up for a little bit. They dropped 4 days later. Those plays are clapped. Let's get this. I just can't force it. You know what I'm saying? Can't force it. Let it come to you. And like the video. Okay? Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. 3 hours until Jeopardy. 4 hours. Ish. Oh, come on, Beyond. So watch some of the growth stocks are getting red candles. All of the ones we've been watching, I feel like they all just got a red candle right there. But notice how the S&P is going up. So watch your McDonald's, Home Depots, banks, all those types of stocks to come up. There's HD. McDonald's got clapped. Boeing maybe too. Oh, there's a Lulu. Am I not holding those BAC puts? I am holding them. I still have those August ones, 50 of them. I hold everything usually till in the money or expiration unless the market kind of changes styles on me or it goes from worthless to like kind of profitable but still down, but then it's right next to expiration. But I'm still holding those. Those had a lot of time. Facebook's going. Remember those Facebook puts the other day? Those actually went up. Man, Facebook's really going. Let me see Shopify. Microsoft $199 for $999 with the $199 with the Microsoft 9 a month. Sorry. Dude, there's markets are rich, bro. Markets are rich. The premium on some of this stuff is crazy. I need to roll over my Snap covered call. I'm getting clapperoonied. Or at least my gains are just capped. So October. How much do I need to get back? 1,300. Oh my God. I don't think dude, this covered call is going to clap me. I could sell to 25s, but then it'll just give me $3 more of upside, but then push me 6 more months. I'm just going to have to hold that, and we'll just hopefully time works in our favor. Dude, Facebook's really going. Yeah, is there any news on Facebook? Zoom going too. SPY's coming down now. The perfect combination for our company right down. Yeah, I feel you. Besides it being amazing, I don't know what's happening. It just seems like it's going up. Yeah, Facebook's at it. That's why I bought those calls a few days ago, 100%. Yeah, those calls are up. Even after all of that decay and everything, they held up. I think it's funny. They shouldn't have hold, but they did hold. FB removed. It's so weird. They love it. Wall Street, they bought up the Facebook lack of political ad news. You would think they would take that negative because of the loss of budget, but I don't know. Wall Street loves it. Wall Street loves it like I love the Colt. You know, hopefully you love the Colt. Hopefully you love Fridays. Hopefully you brought a friend a Colt day. Hopefully you smiled today. Please smile. Even if you're not really happy, if you smile for like 6 seconds, it could change your physiological nature and could be good for you. So try it, baby girl. Try it. Cost you nothing. Snap is so fire. I know. Bro, I think our long-term portfolios are getting funny now. Like isn't that funny? We were shooting for like 3 to 7% on the long terms, and we walked away with a good one. That McDonald's credit spread. Oh, that expires today, right? So I'm going to lose on, let's see, what am I going to lose on those credit spreads? Because remember that Nike? We're going to lose on that Nike today. We're going to lose $260 if I don't sell that one here. So remember that Nike will lose $260 if Nike doesn't close above 100 today. What's Nike at? 98, yeah. Otherwise, we get clapped. Where's the MCDs? The MCDs, you guys see, we're going to make money on these. As long as it closes below 190, we can make $72 now, or we'll make the full 300. But if McDonald's closes up, we'll get clapped. So we got the McDonald's, and then what was the other one? I covered the Netflix. Here's the Twilio. Remember I sold that naked put? We're up 50% on that. So that one's actually doing pretty nice. And that's it. Spot 240. Yeah, 250 is going to be normally a big level too. But again, it could do anything. I sold out of the July Spotify's, but don't forget, you guys, I'm in the June 26th. Remember those contracts we bought yesterday morning? We bought those at 80 cents. They're trading at 5.50 right now. So I'm still in the game. We're going to see how we're going to play that and go from there. What about quadruple witching? Towards the end of the day, quad witchings usually bring in more volume. It's often misunderstood as more volatility, although it could occur. It doesn't always necessarily happen. So expect more volume, more arbitrage opportunities, but I wouldn't expect massive amounts of volatility. Dog, why is the long term so ridiculous? You guys love the long terms. You have to be loving the long terms. You have to. No matter what, you have to. Because, like, how could you not? This is beautiful. 58% on the Spotify's. God is great, baby. Amen. Amen. Feel you. Feel you heavy, bro. We just need on to hold. There's Facebook again. Why? If Facebook goes 240, that'll be nuts. But I don't know why my Facebooks are holding up. But those are next week, June 26th. Oh, those really went up. Abby Vi was at 98 again this morning. Wow, what a sleeper. Is it even worth starting a long term? Yeah, we started this long term. So this long term you see here, we started it in October. So I think that's when we made the first account, and then that's it. Oh shit, the random account. I should take some profits on that thing. Oh, dude, the random account holding up, bro. So I think I'm going to sell those, what's it called? Should I sell the random account Microsofts, or should we hold them? They're 100 to like 400. Ooh, it covers earnings. No, it covers earnings. No, it covers earnings. I think should we hold? Bro, it covers earnings. So you could get the earnings run up. I think we should hold it. I'm going to hold it. It's a little risky though. If this was a real account, I would balance it. This is real money, but like I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like random account, you know what I'm saying? Just buy and hold, you know what I'm saying? That's it. So no, I'm just not, we'll hold it. I'm going to hold that. Then there's the Lulu. Coin flip, nah. Nah, I don't even, the coin you don't need y'all know you can't bring the coin into everything. That's why they were trying to ask me yesterday on that commercial building they were looking at, all the real estate guys. They want me to buy this commercial building as a Colt compound. And these guys are like, I'm 50-50. And they're like, yeah, Josh, just flip the coin. I'm like, motherfucker, it's 20. This is a $2 million property, and y'all want this to use as like you want me to just flip a coin yet? When I've looked at this for 10 minutes on the internet, I was like, this is $2 million. I ain't bringing the coin in just yet. Maybe at one point, yeah, but chill. I ain't even got to that decision yet. This ain't no 50-50 just yet. That building was built in the 70s, and we talking $2 million out here. Y'all like, flip the coin. We flipped the coin on like $50, $100, maybe $1,000, maybe $10,000. Not 2 million. The fuck you saying? Like, give me at least 10 minutes to like make a T-chart, cost benefit analysis. You guys are just, man, it was crazy, bro. Sounds pretty wild, bro. Jeopardy. Hey, Jeopardy is at 11 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. We will be having the drawing to determine our contestants. We have 4 contestants. We have returning guest, Maddie Solomon. And, I'm just too hyped. It's Friday, baby. Can you please just smile again? Just smile again, baby. It costs you nothing to smile. And you learned something today, hopefully, about Spotify. And hopefully your long-term is blessed. Hopefully you know you're blessed. Hopefully Shopify just, I have the option chain on here. I had it on my other screen, and it was just so expensive, dude. Damn, they did me dirty on that watch list. And then Beyond, right when I said Beyond just went straight up, it dropped. I just need to stop opening my mouth. But as you guys could see, that's extremely difficult for me. NVIDIA is doing good now. Apparently Powell is speaking today. Beyond Premium gets clapped heavy. It's like, with Beyond's Premium, I'm just like, why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the IV drop if you ain't selling out. I was like, what the fuck? What's the budget? Because they yellow. How the budget? They don't know, man. They don't know. Hey, uncle. Let me tell you about the Boeing calls. I was up a lot. Now I lost it all. Those Boeings are down. I just looked at them. I paid $175 for that shit. It's crazy. Dude, Shopify. Watch them at 900. Is that Apple on the low ticker? Hold on. I thought Apple was breaking out. Yo, why is Apple on the low ticker? Hold on. Hold on. Chipmaker problems. I mean, that's just weird, though. And NVIDIA is doing good and everything else. And even Microsoft. That was just really weird. Apple was... Someone called Apple as a leader this morning. I was very, very surprised to see him on the low ticker and even coming down right now. Let's go Beyond. Beyond meat. Beyond meat. We like fake meat. We like fake meat. We like fake meat. I wish we could do that. Can we do some of those chants and like turn this to a baseball game type thing? It's a good one. We like fake meat. Feeling about banks. I'm waiting on the call side for him. I mean, we already kind of missed that out the other day, but I think the stress test stuff will call it. But even after the Fed, that stress test news, I want to strangle the banks. That's why I've already got the puts that we bought a few days ago. I just need calls on it, but I don't have any. No frogs. You just got to wait. Frogs. The time works in your favor with the frog. You want contracts to depreciate. We call that pushing it to the wall. So you have to realize on a Friday, it's extremely risky. Again, you will get clapped. You will get clapped. If you're not a professional, you don't understand this. This isn't your strategy, dude. But take a look. You see all these contracts at 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 on the ask. You see this one at 3. Give it some time. It's going to be 1. And then if the stock doesn't go up, this will turn into 1, 2. All of the options on a Friday that expire today, If it doesn't stay in the money as time goes on, one by one, they're gonna start getting the floor is turning to lava. Do you see that? So look at right when it hits one, the floor is lava. The floor is lava. Oh, okay, the floor is not lava that, but you see the lava cracking through. You know what I'm saying? At 0.05, the floor is looking like lava almost there, but that's what's gonna happen every 5-10 minutes. Every one strike at a time, the floor is lava. Then they die. Then they go to hell, and then that's it. Hopefully, you jumped on the couch. And then you just keep going up. So that's the idea of the frog, is that as time goes on, even though the stock may be up, if it doesn't move enough with time, every one of these contracts that's not in the money, floor is lava, baby. It's so weird, Apple in the video. My man knows the couch is safe. Yes. We were poor growing up. There's five kids. So that was the only game we could play affordably and keep us entertained for hours. I think that's a Dane Cook joke. Or not Dane Cook. What's his name? Daniel Tosh. He says, that's how you know you were poor. When you played The Floor is Lava. The floor is lava. What? I'd clap you all in hide and seek. I don't want to play that. No, that's now if you say you're going to clap me. Josh Answers has been playing hide and go seek for the last 17 days and is yet to be found. Is he missing or is he really good? Facebook. Add me to Facebook. Wow, Facebook. There's a very big volume on Facebook. Those contracts I had, they're coming up. I'm surprised. Very, very surprised with Facebook. They went up 14 to 21. Remember those? I bought those at the beginning of the week, 70 cents. I have old microns that came up. But I just want some beyond action. How do you know if it's better to ghetto spread versus taking the profits? What's the risk? So if you ghetto spread, how much can you get up front, and then what upside do you have versus does it just make sense to just sell it instead of dealing with the ghetto spread, or if it does this or not? But I like selling. I like the ghetto spread, but you saw me on Spotify. It just kept going ridiculous. Just give me the money. You know what I'm saying? Just give me the cash, bro. Favorite trading platform, E-Trade and Thinkorswim. You make other plays on Beyond. I just took profits. I'm waiting. Again, we're waiting on the Frogus. Waiting on the Frogus. Netflix sell-off. Just watch you're getting weird rotations today. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Give me the loot. Facebook's gonna have a hard time at 240. It's right there, but it hasn't gone past there in a minute, bro. That first time, that's what sucks. You see what Spotify did? Spotify had momentum. Spotify knew they were hitting that breakout point, and then they're like, "Let's sign Kim Kardashian." The Spotify was genius with that. They gave themselves mad momentum on that one, but Facebook, there it is. It's 240. Let's see if there's anything that could do it. They ever do strangle on two different banks? I could play multiple, but I try to keep them in one, but it doesn't really matter. And sign Batman. Oh yeah, they did get Batman, huh? That's crazy. They got all of Marvel. There you go. That's a $1 rip on Facebook. That's big. That's big for them. See, that's some momentum. If it carries through, I think like 243 is the number for them. Facebook can't go crazy, yeah, it can, but it's not gonna be like Spotify, but it will still it'll do something. We're already in those plays. So we have that old $70 play. It's worth like 100 something now. Which way does Snap go over the weekend? It shoots up to like 25 over the weekend, but then by Monday morning it disappears. That was a dad joke, but like a bad joke. You get it? Nah. I'm like a psychic. Yeah. I don't use a deck of cards. I just use economics though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe in God and shit, but God says don't fuck with those demons. So I rebuke all the demons, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't on those psychic. I'm just on that. I just like books and shit. Kind of funny, right? I thought it was kind of funny. A little Snapchat dad joke. Beautiful. The bank stress test will be good. Because last time they lowered it, remember, banks ripped off the last time. They changed something around about it like 3 to 6 months ago or like 7 months ago. And the banks did amazing. So, again, I don't think Powell is in a mood to disrupt anything. They're going to support and stabilize any industry they can, especially finance. So I think it's going to be good. But I don't know if it'll be like good, like have a reaction good, or just good and then no market reaction. I'm expecting that, but I don't know. You send stream alerts before or after I make the play. I think you should watch this. Don't buy the stream alerts until you've watched the stream for at least a few months. It's a freemium product. So everything that happens on stream happens on the stream alerts and vice versa. There's no special treatment. You pay money. You don't even get customer support. It's awful. So just watch the stream and then all your questions will be answered. And then you'll be able to determine, like, hey, you're like, damn, this works. Maybe I could get something out of this. Maybe this meets my trading strategy. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you, bro. Yeah, a lot of people just buy it. They just pay the plug, bro. A lot of people just show love, honestly. So, yeah, the stream is always going to be where it's at. The stream is real time. I mean, there's like a 1 second delay always. And, usually everything, we try to get it at the same time. But for the most part, I want you on stream. I mean, I would prefer you to be here. I get it. You have work. People can't, that's why the stream alerts is great for news. If you're not here all the time, all that. But at the same time, you will get 10 times the more benefit sitting here listening to me. Especially when the plays happen, especially when there's like a deep analysis of the strategy and what we need to do. Yeah, then you get stream alerts to show love. I mean, that's it. And then maybe you pull up on the Colt Carnival. And folks say Josh is a narcissist. It's not folks. It's just my girlfriend who. She says I'm her ex, but I disagree. I was like, I still love you, but she just calls me a narcissist. She thinks I'm awful. So just her. I mean, I guess that's why I brought it to you guys. I brought it to my boy Chad. I was like, can you guys you know what I'm saying? Like, can y'all figure this out? Help me figure this out. But it's cool. I'm laughing, but you funny. You laughing at my pain? No. So good. It's like, what's his name? That one comedian. I just said it mono. You laughing at my pain? Either that. No, it's not her. No. Okay, we're not gonna get into this. Okay, I've said it's not her fault. It's my fault. I kind of agree with her, but then I was just sharing with you guys. Okay, man, that's it. You can't I've had to just demonize me. Okay? You guys, do you not see? I'm still trying to slide in here, I'm still trying to, you guys are, can you guys just be the therapist that just doesn't, you guys ask me some questions, but feel free to take solace in us. I will. But nah, back to the stream alerts. Just don't sign up for it until you've given me some of your time, and then you've determined it is the best for you. When is the stress test? June 25th. We're Colt, not therapists. That is until philosophy and new Colt therapy launching soon. Would you like? No, I'm just kidding. Turned into another GTA ad. I could have, but I got too nervous. I still want to just take my W from yesterday and roll with it. The bank stress test. It's kind of like therapy. They sit down all the heads of the banks. They take Jamie Dimon, all those dudes, and they're like, so, Jamie, how do you feel? Okay, scale of 1 to 10. Good. He gives them a 7, and they're like, okay, have you had any weird thoughts lately? Have you been feeling the pressure with the virus? Tell me how you feel about the virus. And then Jamie talks to Powell, and they go back and forth, and then at the end of the day, before they leave, then the Fed's like, oh, can I see your balance sheet? Let me see your balance sheet. Then they go through your balance sheet, and then they look at how much you have in reserves, what type of assets you hold, what you own, and everything else. And then they determine that you can handle stress or not if there was a financial issue by looking at your reserve ratios and the quality of the assets you hold on your balance sheet and the diversification. That is a stress test. So it's pretty much saying, what can you withhold, and do you meet these categories? So what they did last 6 months ago, they lowered the reserve requirements. So what they'll do is they'll say, hey, your bank could handle the stress test if you could handle double the loan loss provisions, double the amount that you have set aside. And they say you have this much in reserves, this much in assets that are fixed, this much in delinquencies, and they make an assessment of if that bank can handle, pretty much if it's risky or not. But it's usually been good, and they've done this since 2008. This is a Dodd-Frank measure to make sure that banks don't get too crazy. So, yes. Reserves? I don't know what those are. I don't know what you're talking about. What reserves? No, I don't have a reservation. No. I'm a walk-in. I don't have reserve. Okay. I can't bait here? Oh, okay. This sucks. That's a textbook answer. The Jamie Dimon part or the balance sheet part? I'm fucking with you. No, go what? Go what? I'm trading. That's some of you guys. That's why some of you guys get way too angry. That's why it's Friday. You don't smile. You don't laugh. You don't have fun. That's it. Go away. I'm trading. I'm trading right now. Stop it. I'm trading. I'll sue you. I'll sue you. This is crazy, man. That's why I love it. I think we need more lawyer traders. Every lawyer, every trader trying to sue Robinhood, everybody trying to sue in this is funny, man. Spots popping up again. Those contracts, bro. That was 500% on those contracts from yesterday. I'm very, very surprised. I-shaped recovery. Oh, my gosh, dude. Dude. That was the funniest shit ever yesterday. That was the V-shape plus, dude. Super V plus. I-shape, dude. I've never heard that in my life. That's so cool. You know why I like that, right? You guys, you understand why I like that so hard yesterday. Because Trump is out here just making up economic terms. Like, I'm all about that shit. Like, we invented the ghetto spread, the ghetto dividend, the frog. Like, the motherfucker just came on here and said it's an I-shaped recovery. Like, people are still Googling V-shaped recovery. People are like, is that a real, like, economic term? And now he's like I-shaped V12 Econoline recovery. They say, what? What? That's an E350, bro. It's a recovery. It's good, low and great, super, plus. It's great, though. I love making up economic terms. It's great. That shit, that's going to stick for the rest of my life. Are you kidding me? How else are we going to be able to... They were living in the 2020s and everything was changing rapidly. V-shaped recoveries then became I-shaped recoveries for the next 30 years. As the economists struggled to identify and describe what they were seeing, they simply said it looks like an I and not a V. And that's what shaped the next economic renaissance for the next 30 years. Was I like a green shoot? Yes, that's what I'm saying. See, a green shoot, that's like a real economic term, but you just like I-shaped recovery. Like, where do you even get the lines to cross the I? Like, it's a lowercase I, and then where do you even get the dot? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Spotify again, baby. You think Jesus is coming back in my lifetime? I think it would not be worth my time to try to forecast that. I could more reasonably forecast implied valuations of equities because Jesus himself said it will come like a thief in the night. And I've been robbed before. That shit happens at night and, like, you don't even see it coming. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, I ain't going to sleep on that and just stay strapped. You know what I'm saying? Just ready to go. Where's Beyond? I like this Spotify, bro. That Spotify, God bless Spotify's soul. That was a great play. I'm happy about that one. Spotify, hopefully you guys have taken some profits. You've had every single angle to profit from. You would have made $1,000 on that 230. We would have made an extra 3 Gs today if I didn't sell those. I don't know what the hell happened. But it's a good play. I like it. I ain't even tripping. We left a lot of money on the table, but it was still a beautiful play. Just like you guys. Beautiful like you guys. You know, I've been trying to tell you that. Nobody listens to me. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and our real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. I'll be right back. God bless you. You need some uncle? You need your uncle bathroom break? Please hold. Please hold while we connect your uncle. Hey, uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. Yeah, give me hope doing pushes in a boat. Yeah, I just caught. God bless you. I really want the plays in that drip. Either it's clap or it pays. Yeah, that rip. But you got to play the pug. You didn't flash it. I don't want the rocket shit. I just want the lashes. So cool, dude. Okay, how do I get this? Hey, man. You hear it? It's a Colt, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, bro, I'm sick.
Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my days that Groupon. Made $1 million that full time. My job here is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That NASDAQ. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate. Give it the context of everything going on. I mean, if you're gonna get offended, you should get away. Welcome to the code, baby. Welcome to earnings season. Volume 1. If your mama raised you well, you know the rest.
Okay, I'm back. You know what we need right now? We need some Powell or something. Miss Powell. You know, I should mix it. Well, I do the mixing for Uncle, but Uncle is really weird, bro. Like, you know, when he does a track, he just does it. He does one take, he does it one time, and then he doesn't touch it again. He's so weird about it. He won't touch it again. So, like, you're usually just getting the first take of every single thing he's wrote. It's wild. So I just mix it, and he doesn't really care. He likes it raw. That's just what he says he does. Like, that's it. He says just keep it raw, do it, just set it out there, one and done. He doesn't like to do this. He doesn't like to repeat him. He's old. That's how old people are. Every time I'm like, do you want to do another take? He's like, you want me to repeat myself? I'm like, whoa, okay. And then he freaks out. He's like, you never listen. And then he's like, I gotta do it. And I'm like, dude, all right, bro. It was crazy. You guys in UUP. Bro, I'm Sikh. That's funny. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Only my Indian people will get that. That's really funny. I like it. That's really funny. I am Sikh. Yeah, I have a lot of good friends who are Sikh. I love the Sikhs, bro. Bro, it's great, dude. The Sikhs are low key chill. They're very chill. I've only had great experience with my Sikh bros. They've put me on. I've learned it because I was always fascinated by it. I always wondered the difference because I have a lot of Indian friends, and then I remember I met some Sikhs and they put me on, and I went down a whole list. I went through all the Wikipedias. I went through everything. It was great. My kids chanted, bro, I'm sick all morning. My 3-year-old son is saying, bro, oh God, this is bad. Uncle, look what you did. That's funny. I'm living my best. It's Friday, baby. Bro, it's Friday. That's why. You guys know we brought Fridays back. I get it. You're on quarantine, but it's Friday. So after today, y'all know the weekend is here, okay? Do whatever you want to do, but this is Friday. You should enjoy it. We enjoy Friday. Bro, we cashed out another play. We got God willing, the Beyonds are going to hit today too. If not, I'll find something it'll be great, okay? Just get ready. Man, shout out all the fathers, baby. Happy Father's Day. Oh, man. We got some of the best dads in here, man. I'm just saying. So that's why, ladies, soulmates, I'm just saying every single fella in here is all about the long term, and they can provide if they keep the drip. So they're good guys. They're just some awkward. We're all just really awkward, okay? That's part of it. But I do have to give a special shout out to all of the dads in here, bro. For real. All of you guys, you guys say I get in my kids a long-term portfolio. You guys are out here studying, and then you guys are going to be able to pass this down to your kids, man. And they're going to honestly, think about it. Most of us in here, we didn't grow up with a long-term portfolio. You know what I'm saying? We really didn't. We didn't have anybody to give it. I had no inheritance, man. I never understood that. I was so pissed off when I was younger. I used to see, I was like, what do you mean you inherit? We ain't inherit shit. So you're leaving them for something. You know what I'm saying, man? That's awesome. So God bless you. Keep it up. Don't understand. You're not wasting any of this. You're making a sacrifice for something down the road. And they're going to be able to have something and opportunities that will make their life very, very different than what you had, man. So there you go. Make sure you teach them, though, too. Woo! God bless you. Happy Father's Day, baby. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Hey, shout out that great fight. No, Trapper Wolf, man. You're new in the game, too, bro. Just get ready, man. Just get your art. That's it. It's exciting. Set it up, man. I love it. I love it. Are we supposed to get episode 2? We'll see. Well, we have Jeopardy today. Remember, last week we didn't have Jeopardy, so we had a Friday movie. But this week we have Jeopardy. We have a good game of Jeopardy on the way. We got a $2,000, pot. You know what I'm saying? I wish there was easier ways to give out money to make it like first come, first serve and random. But we'll see. It's going to be fun, though. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be excited. I hope you're blessed. I hope you're ready. Do we have what's it called? Where's, what's his name? Girlfriend got you the Mivga for Father's Day. Wow. There you go. God bless her. God bless you, baby. Is it bad to smoke the bong out while trading spy calls? Personally, if you want my real opinion, is it bad to smoke the bong while doing spy calls? Personally, I would say probably not. That's just my personal take. However, the problem is you feel the need to let people know on the internet. You see, that is where the real problem steps in, because that could be you may feel some type of way. You see what I'm saying? So that means you're looking for validation. You're looking for it to be cool. Like, you see the fact that you have to let people know, that's where it becomes the problem. But the problem of actually like chiefing up and then making a trade, everybody's going to be different, and that's up to you, and that's your personal decision. I respect you regardless, but the fact you have to let people know, that's where I could really step in and say that's just where it's like, that's where the problem is. You see what I'm saying? It's like, because if you do that with weed, you're going to do that about trades and flexing. You do that, then you're going to tell the wrong person the wrong business idea, or then you're going to tell somebody a business idea prematurely, and then they're going to hold it against you, and then you let people know your plans before you actually applied yourself. You see what I'm saying? So that is where the problem arrives. So as long as you can find a balance between that and, do what you like to do what you need to do, but lose the need to involve other people and to get that validation and extrinsic value, exactly, Adam, then you'll be great. You're fine. You just walked into a clapadick. Facts, move in silence. Amen. Amen. That's what I mean. If it was philosophy time, I would give you a philosophy. But today's Friday. We're gonna have fun for the whole family. I know philosophy's fun, but it's Friday. We get to relax. You know, you get to relax a little bit. What do you think having vices in life? Again, it doesn't matter. Do whatever your vices are, man. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But if you have to tell people your vices, that's where it gets weird. Because then it's not a vice. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do your thing. Stop bringing people into it. That's all. Flexing vices. Well, no, but people are like that. But again, and that's why, I mean, if we could make this a relatable point to stocks, this is why I don't like glorifying losses. And like, this is why I don't like, shit like that. Because like, that's what some people literally glorify. They'll lose their money. That's a vice. It's like, it's not that they gamble and trade options, but the fact that they have to like show off what they did. Not if it's successful, but if they lose. That shit's weird, bro. That's a vice. That's very sadistic if you think about it. We're coming down here, about to hit the low again. We're at 138. Remember, we were up 300. So watch out for that. Because once we're approaching 140, remember, you're going to enter a danger zone there soon. Appreciate the knowledge about a cash balance. Amen. It's nice, right? It's nice on these days, too. Cash balance will never hurt you. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Do we have Trump or Powell coming on? Yeah, Finance, World Health holds briefing on coronavirus. We can listen to them because I need to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to listen to them. I don't like the WHO. Yeah, Rosengren's speaking right now. I just don't think it's publicized. So we're dropping now. Entering new lows, still 120 on the Dow. Everything's pretty balanced. 0.5 point Dow and S&P, 0.8% NASDAQ, small caps. What is love? Baby, don't trade weeks, please. One new Father Jeopardy contestant. We're going to make it random. I really want it to be random. I already prayed about this. I prayed last night. I prayed this morning. I was like, God, just please make it hella random and provide whoever you need into those 2 Jeopardy seats. Okay? That's it. That's all I want. Yeah, you're going to be on there. It's going to be you and Miguel, and then the 2 random spots. So I said, you know what? I said, God will provide. He will. The people, you see what I'm saying? God will provide. Just let it happen. You see, you can't control everything. And, I'm sorry I made too many promises. I know some of you, I'll keep you in mind for the next times and how we'll do it, but I just I got to make sure we spread this out. You know what I'm saying? We need the bread. to get there. You know, it's like the Fed. I need to make sure we need to get the money pumping through the Chatadonia system. Right? You see what I'm saying? We got to make sure that gets pumping through Chatadonia so that more long-term shares can be purchased, more dividends can be purchased. You see what I'm saying? And then more reinvestments. It's a dictatorship. It is. It's a good dictatorship. That's why people like this dictatorship. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a dictatorship only if it has to be a dictatorship. It's like China. We can make it look good. We can make it look like democracy. You know what I'm saying? But it's a dictatorship. So it's all good. Just don't pull my card like that. You know what I'm saying? It's only a dictatorship if you ask. Otherwise, it's I love you. Total grand prize today is $2,000. So I think we'll do $1,500 for number one, $500 for number two, and then third and fourth don't get anything because I don't think third and fourth really get anything in real life. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone gets a trophy, but you do get to try again. Uh-huh. There you go. I mean, third place gets bronze. All right, let me go buy me a bronze chain. Let me go change the Spirit of Ecstasy on the Rolls Royce to bronze. No, nobody likes bronze. Like, Jesus didn't even like bronze. No, I think he did, but not as much. I want gold and silver. Like, Solomon was all about gold and silver. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm into. I like it. If you ain't first, you last. I'm hating on bronze. No. I'm just setting my standard for you guys. You know, I just love you guys, and I expect the best from you. I want you guys could settle on the long term. That, yeah, you could just, invest in, let it stay there, sit there, it'll work for you. But I want you, let's go. First and second, I want you to aspire for greatness. Aim high. Let's go. Get in the game. Are you hungry or what? All right, in training, though, guys, won't take any sort of course or study. Do you have suggestions on what to tell him? You don't have to tell him anything. If you've given him a suggestion and he says he doesn't listen, why would you keep trying to? If you asked me a question and I said, shut up, you would probably start talking shit to me, dislike the video, and then the conversation would be over. So stay in your lane. You could give him some resources. You could show him the channel. Maybe you could give him some stuff, send it to him, but I wouldn't take that burden upon yourself. It's a lot of work. That's what, because people ask me that, it's the same thing. Stay in your lane. People ask me that about other people. They're like, Josh, what do you think about this guy? Josh, what do you think about this guy? And I'm like, I don't. I'm not thinking about that guy. I'm not thinking about other people. So it's the same thing. You just got to stay in your lane. And why? It's like, what do you think I should say? Just don't think about it. Don't say anything. It's like, if he doesn't want it, that's fine. I would try to help, especially if he's your son. Nah. Be a fucking father, but at the same time, let him do. I've appreciated everything I fucked up on my own. You see what I'm saying? Anything ever handed to me, an easy way out, or even though it was a good resource, it was always different. It doesn't hit the same. So just let them. Your job is just make sure they don't get clapped. If it's like your son or something, but let them mess up. That's it. Just let them, because that's it. Let people do their thing. Otherwise, you won't appreciate it. Think about it. Some of you appreciate it. You did the same thing. You listened to me for a little bit, or you hated me for the first month or two. You're like, this guy's an idiot. He's buying this. He's like this. You did all of this shit, and then you went up and down, and then all of a sudden, you value it differently now. Now you know what to value here. Now you know, okay, this. Now you see. So it's But you wouldn't have got there if it was just from the beginning. Like, oh, okay. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's natural. So, but I like that because it increases the value. So it's like if you want someone, if they're really serious about trading, I mean, you could offer your help, but the minute it turns into a problem, it turns into people not wanting to listen to you, or you're going to get into an argument and lose a friend over something like that, it's not worth it. Just, like it's really not. Just let somebody do their own thing. Like stop being a witch. Like today's a quad witching, but you're trying to be a witch. You're trying to get people to, I want you to trade exactly how I trade. No, you're not doing it right if you don't do this. You must do it like this. See, so don't be a witch. Don't force, don't manipulate. Just let them do their thing, man. Let them do their thing. That's why God bless you, man. Just let them scrape it. In order to make it in the market, you have to absolutely get your ass slammed and removed from Earth. That is true. I think it's like hazing. I think it's like joining a fraternity. I think you have to just get your shit clapped. You have to get hazed in the market, and the market will just like it sends you on such an emotional ride. It'll beat you up and do all that, and then if you could last and show that like you're not just like some goober here for the wrong reason, then the market will reward you. What other stocks for the long term? Spotify, Uber, Altria, AT&T. Respect the market, amen. They're saying Kim's sister is rising in power in North Korea. Which one? Chloe or which one? Because I know the Spotify deal. That's crazy. She got one Spotify podcast, and now Kim Jong. Oh, that Kim. Got it. Never mind. I was like, damn, Chloe out in North Korea? I see you, girl. That's a different pivot. I wasn't expecting that out your ass, but shit, we could work that. We could sell that. Chloe and Kim. Boom. Chloe and Kim Jong-un. Oh. How do you get in Jeopardy? At 10 a.m. Pacific, we will release the instructions. And then I'm hoping by 10:30 we select everybody, and then the game starts at 11. So we know the system now, so hopefully it works. Hog removed from the S&P. 'Tis unfortunate, Hog. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. How do dividends work? I read somewhere that the dividend gets taken out of the current price of the stock, but can you elaborate? Nah, you tripping, bro. Nah, the dividends don't take anything out the stock. So it's like if you own a stock, it's like owning in a company. It's like if we made a company together, right? It's like, let's say you gave me $10,000 to open up my pizza shop, and then I give you a portion of the company. But then once we reach profitability, and let's say we start making a lot of money, a dividend is they pay you every 3 months as a revenue split, more or less. Not necessarily revenue split, but like a return on your investment. So your share value will hold the value, but then you get paid per share to hold those shares. That's it. Yes, they reduce it. Well, they don't reduce the share price, but if you dividend reinvest and you're reinvesting your dividends over time, that will drop your cost basis. But the dividend is the same amount. It's just how much you get paid for each share. It's just getting payment from owning. So usually profitable companies pay dividends because they're making so much money, they're sharing the profits with investors. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Sage Acosta. That's a cool name. That sounds like a TV name. Sage Acosta with the nightly news. What's some cheap option plays for a newbie to get the hang of? Don't want to take a massive loss straight at the gate or ever. Just go make sure you balance it. You will never take a loss that's big if you don't put all the money in your account. So if you have $1,000, split it up $200 a month. There's no way you're going to lose more than $200 in a month. You can make some trades. You're going to fuck up. You don't know what you're doing. This is new stuff. Take it slow. That's the best advice with it. So set the budget and go there. Because, again, we did that with this account, you guys. This account, I do $100 a month. You know, we brought it up to like 700. We brought it all. Look at, we brought it up to 700. Brought it down. Look at this shit was at 180. What did it go? It got down to 119. But you know, we're still in there. And then we have plays. But you got to be patient. You can't force it. And you know, that's fine. Just go small. That's it. Why don't you like trading penny stocks? Do you go to IHOP and order kids meals? Or do you go to a water park and swim in the kiddie pool? It would look really weird, and I would investigate you and report you, because that's really suspicious, bro. You don't belong there. You should go for bigger and better things. I think you can handle it. God bless you. Would you like a crayon with your menu? I miss IHOP. Nah, but it's just the opportunity. I don't mean any shade with that. What I mean by that is that it's literally just like, it's just different opportunities. And like, you know, if you don't know it, like when you're young, IHOP crayon, that shit slaps, bro. The kiddie pool, that shit feels like an ocean. You know, it's real exciting, but you're bigger and better things. You got more opportunity. You got more things. You got to just, you know, you move on. It's just not that you're going to have your money has way more opportunities to grow and live its life outside of that kiddie pool and IHOP. Who says pandemic accelerating? Wait, who? Who says pandemic's accelerating? No, who's saying the pandemic's accelerating? Who? Who said? Who said the pandemic? Who said it? Who said the I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who said it? It's the who said it. Who said the The market loves it, though. 2 green candles right there. Fauci says it's frustrating Americans are ignoring science amid coronavirus pandemic. That sucks. That's like your fatherly figure just telling you he's disappointed in you. And the video, man, I said the video is gonna be my favorite. I didn't even get it. It's only $7 though. See, $7.60. That used to be the ratio. Fauci's full of fish? That's crazy. I like that. Full of fish. I'm going to start saying that. You're full of fish. That's crazy. Full of fish. I like that. What the frog? That's what I need to try doing. Instead of cussing, I'm just going to start saying frog instead of the F word. And now I have fish. I like that. Let's frog some fish up. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hit the same when I say it. I'm getting used to it, but let's frog some fish up. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to frog up a ton of fish today. You know? Everybody talking all this fish, man. Like it's not Friday. I was like, we came here to frog up Fridays every single frogging Friday. You know? So let's get it. I'm telling you, it's Friday, baby. Sounds like quite the dish. Nah. That ain't my fish. I don't frog with that fish if it's in a dish, you know. I'm actually trying to communicate. Now you make me sound like I'm in a Disney movie speaking in riddles. So just, man. Got NVIDIA for both of us. Thank you. I got dividend on that. That's what I'm talking about. Good fish, bro. Good fish. What was your first big trade that made you change your mentality? I don't even know. I was so young, and I hit a bunch of young trades, new trades. And then, quite frankly, I think 8 out of 10 times I would make a big trade, I would always give it back. Always. Always. Like, without a doubt. Without a question, without a doubt. Sometimes it would happen in weird ways, but I'll always give it back. Always. So there was just one point it triggered in my mind that I don't have to give it back. Like, I don't have to. Like, it's not a requirement. So that's what changed. But I don't know when that happened. But most of the time, like when I was starting out, I remember I would hit big plays all the time. Every one of us here does. But then my big thing is just I was never keeping any money. Like I was young. I was up a lot of money on one trade. I remember it was one of my first penny stocks too, and I made a ton of money. I didn't sell it, and then I lost it all, and then went through all different motions. It's crazy. So once you just know that it's a casino and that you got to leave the casino sometimes and hang out with the Colt, you'll be good. You don't think Honeywell is going to be a good buy? Didn't they have news? But I've never liked Honeywell. I mean, it's just not. It just seems like one of those old companies that they do a lot, but I think they have more risk and they've accumulated a lot of debt and old company adjustments. God bless you, CC. American Airlines talk $2 billion junk sale. What was I going to look up? Zoom. Try and play 2K with me? Let's go. I haven't played in a while, though. I was really into it when the quarantine started, and I built my player up to like a 93, and then I just ghosted it. I haven't opened my Xbox. Like I just use my Xbox as a Netflix machine. It is so bad. My computer is a YouTube machine. My Xbox is a Netflix machine. And then that's it. And I was like, no, I've just been going to bed early. I've been going to bed at like 9 or 10. I went to bed a little later yesterday. But, bro, I've been sleeping at like 9 or 10. My life has changed. It's crazy. I get tired now at like 9, but like it's so much easier to wake up. Like I was going to bed at like 1 a.m. every night. I don't think you guys realize that. Add me. You could add me. My gamer tag's Josh Space Answers. Do I have an IG? I don't know. IG, like investment grade, like investments. Are you looking for bonds, munis? What are you into? IG is investment grade. So like HYG is investment grade, but it's high yield. So it's junk corporate debt. Instagram, is that like, Weed Maps Instacart. I'm not into that, like I said. Oh, Big Red. Hold on. Half a point. Half a point on the SPY. Check airlines, since that was the news with some of the debt. I don't know. No, they're going up on that. Check news if you see it. Florida spikes raise doubt over reopening strategy. The mask debate, that's something coming out, but I don't know if that's it. Very unfortunate that China does not realize the Canada judicial system is not independent. So China, Canada, so that's weird. That's a big move. You're getting a big move right there. You got a whole point in 2 minutes. That's big velocity. There's McDonald's selling off. Yep, pay attention to what actually sets off. That's why I was looking at the value stocks and all that. If you have any other news posted, that's all I'm seeing. I mean, some of the reopening issues and virus in Florida, that China, Canada stuff that you guys were just even talking about. That was weird. That came out of nowhere. U.S. Fed GDP cast 19.0 previous. Now cast Q3 1.8. Oh, you would think that'd be good. That looks like it's got better. Yeah, pay attention every day, especially when you don't see it. But you're right. We have been seeing some level of movements anytime they've come out. Anytime virus numbers have come out lately, you're seeing a candle type move. What options would I recommend if we were expecting another shutdown? I would look at getting more masks, hand sanitizer, getting healthy food, water, and then just having a plan to stay at home and shelter in place. Those would be the options I would utilize. Because that'd be serious if we got to that point. No, but if you're looking for stocks, I would just wait. Just wait. Don't worry. We'll see. It depends. It all depends on the prices. It depends on global markets. So unfortunately, the stock market is a lot more complex than humans. That's why, I think maybe humans are complex. That's why the stock market is complex. But you saw last time with the virus, you know? Oh, I keep burping. Last time the virus, people didn't even the market. Virus was ravaging everywhere. And market didn't react to a month. Great spot call. Have expiring next week. Any suggestions on holding over the weekend? If you haven't taken any profits, I have taken a lot of profits off of this trade. So I'm on my final legs of this trade. So that is the best information I could give you is what I did. And I've taken profits a little bit. So I'm still in it. I like it. I like time on it. I do like the upside, but it's gone up 30% in the last 3 days or something. It's crazy. Wow. Is TA a scam? I think only if it's sold to you at an introductory level, saying that it's going to make you more advanced. I think you could use technical analysis once you understand more of the fundamentals and basics of the market. I don't think it's necessary. Can it help you? Yes, but it also could hurt you if you don't know how to use it. I don't use any of them. My shoes are untied? No way. Your account's clapped. Posture check. Let's get ready, man. Can you explain BAFTCD? The BAFTCD is important. It happens once a week on Fridays. The BAFTCD, I think, yeah. It happens Fridays. Some people participate in it. Usually it can add to some volatility, but it's necessary. I mean, it's great. Ever since it was introduced, though, a lot of people have seen gains from it, and just it's hype. But overall, I'm a big fan of the BFTC. Yeah. Couldn't stop laughing. All right, let's bust it out. We can do it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It's there on screen. But, ladies and gentlemen, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels great. Try it. Try it. Feels great. Oh, I love it. Then, drop your shoulders. Some of you right now, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Right now, your shoulders are scrunched up. Isn't that wild? You have all this tension in your shoulders for no reason. It's 8:30 in the morning. What kind of fish is that? You see what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of fish that is. So drop your shoulders and relax, dude. Chill. See, feel it. Go. Shrug them up and down. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Wiggle a little bit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, wiggle, baby. You see, this guy said, give me $500 and I'll do 100 of them. You know, I used to do 100 on stream just for the shit of it. That's it. Or the fish of it, sorry. You want me to pay? You want me to pay you to make you healthy? No, my friend, I love you. If you understand what I'm giving you right now, I'm giving you more than $500. I'm giving you the ability to sit at home and work all day and value your health as much as you value numbers on the screen, which wouldn't help you, and your one fucking Spotify trade cannot pay for a hip surgery, okay? So you better take care of yourself, especially if you're young and asking for money for push-ups on the internet, okay? I'm giving you a gift right now. You may think I'm cheating you, but if you truly understand what I'm giving you, it will change your life and add millions to your net worth. Millions by being healthy. Millions. You don't understand. They don't understand that. Millions. You're just a little healthier, a little richer. You know that? You know that? You know how you go see you if you ain't healthy, how you go back to bed? So drop your shoulders. I love you. Relax the shoulders. Okay? Relax them. And get thy chest to the sun. Stand as if thou was in a cult. And embrace it. And then just relax your jaw. A lot of jaw stress and tension too. Going, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Stretch your jaw. Go. Let's go, baby. My brother is doing his push-ups. I'm telling you, bro, it's great. How do you do it? You keep everyone so engaged for 6+ hours. Oh, you want to know how? Push-ups. Stay healthy. I'm not even that healthy anymore because of this COVID, but, you know, it helps a little bit. So get the push-ups and drop the shoulders. Gosh. Oh, that hurt. You're like emotional. You stop trading. Get back in rhythm. You got to go back small. Como's live? Fuck yeah. Como, I needed you, buddy. I needed you, Como. Well, if Como's live, I'm getting some Como on here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Josh, I needed some Como. You know what I'm saying? Stand by for live video, baby. Amen. Yeah, I kind of miss Como. I was looking yesterday. I saw a bunch of headlines from Como. I was going over the news, and he kept coming up. And I was like, I miss him. Exercising is difficult. I know, but you have to start exercising. You know, that's what happened to me. Literally, I had the same exact thing. I went to the doctor. I had sciatica. I tore my knee. I had an issue with my knee. I have an issue with my shoulder. My shit's all fucked. You have to move though. You see, it's like implied volatility. It's like implied volatility. It's the other way around. So you can't. It's not that you can't exercise because you're hurt. Flip it around. You see what I'm saying? If you exercise, it will make you better. It's how you feel is a side effect of not moving or stretching or building up postures, certain things like that. Como. Do you guys hear it? He's really low anyways.
As a community, we reopened the economy and we saved lives because it was never a choice between one or the other. It was always right to do both. Today, we are seeing the virus spreading in many places. More people will die, and it doesn't have to be that way. Forget the politics. Be smart. Open the economy intelligently and save lives at the same time. That's what we showed works in New York. We owe thanks to so many people, to our heroes, the healthcare and essential workers, to our legislature, our colleagues in New Jersey, Connecticut, and neighboring states, local governments, the Army Corps of Engineers that did a great job, and most of all, to the great people of the state, who rose to the occasion, who joined hands, and did what they had to do. I want to thank all the people that helped me personally. My team in state government, led by Melissa DeRosa, with Rob Mahica, Dr. Zucker, Jim Malatras, Stephanie Benton, Linda Lacewell, Gareth Rhodes, Jill DeRosier, Larry Schwartz, and so many, many more. I want to thank my Cara, Mariah, and Michaela for keeping me grounded and making me laugh at times that I thought I would cry. Thank you to all the people who send me letters and tweets and wave on the street or give a thumbs up. I can't express how much it means to me. Your energy keeps me going, and your smiles lighten my soul, and I thank you. To the 59 million viewers who shared in these daily briefings, thank you. Thank you for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Thank you for believing in me and giving me support. Good Lord knows I needed it. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Someone said to me they were concerned because she relied on me to know what was happening. I will still do what I do. We just don't have to do it every day. And that's a good thing. And let's hope it stays that way. I know this period has been incredibly hard on all of us. I thought about it every day as climbing a mountain, the Mount Everest of social challenges. 42 days up the mountain and 69 days down the other side. Every step, every day hurt and was hard. It was frightening and sad, but I really believe we will be the better for it. I believe we are. I was talking to Michaela the other day. She was supposed to graduate from college this year, and she was going to have a great ceremony and a big party. And I said that I was sorry that she would miss that, but she said something interesting. She said she was disappointed about missing the ceremony, but that she had learned a lot over these past 3 months. She learned about herself, she learned about government, she learned about people. That she had gotten an education just when she thought her education was over. She's right. And after 62 years, when I thought that I had seen it all, I got an education too. A few weeks ago, I had been thinking that I was disappointed that we didn't get to unveil our new state seal that our legislature just changed to add the words e pluribus unum, out of many one. We did it back in April because we thought the country needed to remember at this time of division that Americans are one, that we are united. To remember that our nation's founding premise and enduring promise is unity. But then I realized in many ways we did something even better. We didn't just put the words on our state seal. We made the words come true. We made the words come to life. In this crisis, we were united. We were there one for another. We did act as one. It was extraordinary. I've never seen or felt anything like it. I ask myself, and today I ask you, why did it take a crisis to bring us together? Why does government usually appeal to the worst in us rather than the best? Why do our politics today play to our fears and weaknesses rather than appeal to our strengths? Why doesn't government challenge us to reach higher and speak to our better angels? Why can't it motivate us by love rather than hate? Why doesn't government urge us to realize we are members of the same community, the same family, and that we all benefit when we work together? Isn't that what we really showed over the past 111 days? That working together works. That the only way forward is if I protect you and you protect me. I wear a mask for you and you wear a mask for me. If you care for me and I care for you. We showed that in the end, love does win. Love does conquer all. That no matter how dark the day, love brings the light. That is what I will take from the past 111 days. And it inspires me, and energizes me, and excites me. If we could accomplish together what we did here, this impossible task of beating back this deadly virus, then there is nothing that we can't do. And we will be better, and we will be stronger for what we have gone through. And it shows us how capable we are when we are at our best. It shows us that we have great potential to do even more, and we will. Now, New York must lead the nation on police reform and lead the way on building back better. We must lead the way on re-energizing our economy and protecting our environment, and then welcoming a new era of civil rights and social justice. I know that we can. We learned that our better angels are stronger than our demons, and sometimes we just need to listen for them. Over the past 111 days, we heard them, and it was beautiful. Let's keep listening together. Thank you for everything, and God bless. The first day I went before the people of New York State and I said, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the facts the way I know it. We are going to fight every way we can to save every life that we can. I did one thing right as governor that I'm proud of. I got the people involved in this situation to a greater degree than they have been involved probably in modern history. This was of such a magnitude that unless people engaged and understood and bought into this, government was impotent. People had to understand the facts, and people had to engage in governing themselves in a way they hadn't in decades. And 10 years from now, you'll be talking about today to your children or your grandchildren, and you will shed a tear because you will remember the lives lost, and you'll remember the faces, and you'll remember the names, and you'll remember how hard we worked and that we still lost loved ones. We changed that trajectory. I didn't even know it was possible at one time. It's about what people decide to do and what people have decided to do. They have brought this infection rate down. Nurses, doctors did a phenomenal job. First responders did a phenomenal job. Essential workers did a phenomenal job. But that rate came down because people changed their behavior. You have 19 million people in New York. They decided on the facts that they would comply. And they've done things I would have never dreamed that they would do. We have the lowest rate of transmission. The phased reopening is working. Stay the course. And we all have to stay responsible. Because we are New York tough. And I love New York because New York loves you. New York loves all of you. Black and white and brown and Asian and short and tall and gay and straight. New York loves everyone. That's why I love New York. And at the end of the day, my friends, even if it is a long day, and this is a long day.
They're going to clap us. I don't own that music. I only own Uncle Answer's publishing rights. We stand by you guys for sure. Oh, that's it. Perfect timing. Awesome. Great. God bless you all. It is really Friday now. I feel great. You know that, right? I feel great. I'm ready to go. I hope you're ready to go. And oh my gosh, bro. I just want to play Jeopardy, man. I just want to play Jeopardy. But the market is now in the danger zone. We were up 340. Now we're only up 100. We still got some of our plays in play. Don't worry. Just don't worry. Woo-ha, woo-ha, woo-ha. It'll be in 1 month. It'll be your 1 year anniversary with the Colt. God bless you. That's dope. Bro, I'm Sikh. Yeah. Oh, shit. I need more water. Dude, today, I mean, I hope you guys are ready. I'm just saying, it's Friday. What are you going to do on Friday? Well, we'll see. We still got some plays. Again, the frogs can set up here. You guys got to watch out because it's going to come down. If we get any sort of crazy bounce by the end of the day. Friday ain't got no job. Friday, baby. It's a good day. It's a good day. Last time, remember what happened 2 weeks ago on the Jeopardy? Remember, it was just like, it was nonstop. We were having, we had, what's it called? We had a lot of reports. You had a lot of news. So we got, what's his name today? So that's at least good. But, I mean, shit. Only Como today. I believe Powell comes on. I didn't think he was supposed to, but we will see. Strato, is BAC down? I know. I need to get the calls. I still need to get them. Powell speaking at 1. So that's at 10 a.m. That first Jeopardy was a crazy day. It was. It was really, really crazy. Well, movie day if we didn't have Jeopardy, but we have Jeopardy. Doing out in the word, love and respect. Let us know what we could do for the cause. Show love, baby. Show love to everybody that you meet. That's it. Just be a nice person. Stay in your lane. You know? It's very, very simple sometimes. More Microsoft on the way down. It's a good stock. I mean, they've been crazy. Bro, I'm sick. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. God bless you. God bless you. Let me see. Their downside, a monthly dividend. No. Some people like quarterly. Better to dividend reinvest. But usually the types of companies that pay quarterly versus monthly, it kind of tells you a little bit about their business or kind of how they operate. Become a member. I think there's a link or you just click on the thingy. It should say join. $100. Which stock am I thinking? One Snap, Coke, AT&T. Those aren't bad. Snap, I mean, you get some growth. I like my Abby vibe, but as long as hopefully it's 100 every month or something, as long as it's consistent. Remember, that's just your first place to start. All right, sub, I want to support the channel. I've learned a lot. Well, I mean, y'all show love however you please. I mean, I love you guys here. Contribute, post plays, do whatever you need to. Yeah, 100 a month, yeah. And just set up maybe, balance between growth and all that. Why did you drop AK instead of waiting a little bit longer? Because I could have waited, but there was stuff creeping in there. But the biggest thing I got with UUP at the time was bonds. Remember, TLT did this. Remember when TLT blew out on the reverse and sold off? That was kind of like when bonds hit that floor and do that. So if I said, hey, bonds are going to set a rate, UUP is going to lag, I pretty much saw TLT going up. UUP was the lagger. So I said, if I got time, I'll take it. I only wanted to spend $2,000. I said I was going to spend up to 8,000 or 10,000, and then the coin just kept telling me to do it. So I listened to the coin, mixed in with what made me like the timing had to do with bonds, the dollar, but also now where we're at with the volatility. And for 4 to 6 weeks from now, all of the is going to get clapped. All of the stimulus that they've been issuing, most of it's going to expire. What's his name? Jack just posted the membership link. First time here. I love you, baby. God bless you. Like that pregame. Amen. Amen. What is Jeopardy? You will see. We're going to do a game. Again, too, the Jeopardy, like I've said, if you are active on stream and you watch the watch list and you're here on stream, the game is going to be in your favor. So hopefully, you guys are here at 11:10 is when we're going to do the entry. 11 is when we'll begin. So hopefully you're here because this is for you. This is it. This is how you get your dividend, baby. This is your dividend right here. You know what you should do if you are smart? If somebody gets selected and they're new, you should trade your spot with somebody. How come no one's tried to do? You guys, why don't somebody should sell their Jeopardy spot? Think about it. It's like premium. It's like an option. But you could trade your spot for somebody who's been here and you guys could split the pot. I'm just saying, get creative. It's finance, bro. It has real money. The spot is worth money. 4 spots, you can make up to $1,500 for number 1. Number 2, you could get $500. It's like selling a lead to an agent. Exactly. You don't have to answer any questions, or maybe you do a back end pot split. I don't know. I'm putting y'all on game. I don't feel me, man. Ghetto Spread your Jeopardy spot. knows all. Don't trust the pump. Oh, come on. I'm a good market maker. I'm making the market fair. I'm just trying to add competition. I like capitalism. I like a free enterprising competition. That's it. I'm just trying to give y'all some economic ideas to increase output. That's all, because I'm like, the game is in fate. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen? It's going to end up like a fucked up system where the people who are educated, Maddie's going to win every time because he's a mod. So that's it. He's going to win every single time. And guess what happens? A wealth gap is created. Maddie's going to run up like 30 grand off of Jeopardy this year. And then everybody made $5 just because, you see? You guys need to get capitalistic here. You got to think about how can we add competition, sell the spot, and then trade it because it's rare. You see what I'm saying? And then that way you spread out the wealth. Everybody can make more money by selling the spots, and then whoever earns that spot is going to increase competition to make sure that no wealth distribution gets wrong. I'm just saying, that's it. It's an economic system. I'm just thinking out here, you know? They don't feel me. Yeah, they... So I have the instructions will come out in an hour. I will release the instructions and entry in an hour. We will have one big thing to do. It's great. I'm equivalent to a trust fund baby in this scenario. No, you're equivalent to me in this scenario. You know, you had a shot, you had a chance. You know, you started out with everybody else. Then you studied, and you were smart. You have the knowledge now, and then now you got a lead in the spot. That's it. You just you're not a trust fund baby, but you just know. The education will take you a long way. You're here every day. You're a moderator. You know it. You've already won one. You're already ahead. So that's why it's like randomly speaking. Let's say it gets selected and it's a random who's never been to Chad. You're going to take his money easily off of the game. And then maybe the other time. But Jeopardy's so weird. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, Maddie, I forgot. Maddie, this is very important. Maddie, are you here, Maddie? I know I just saw you, but I need to verify that you're here. I forgot. There's something very, very important, Maddie. Okay, are you ready? Maddie, since you won the last game, how it works with Jeopardy, you can continue to play. However, if you go negative, you will have to send back the money if whatever you go negative by. So you won $900 last time. If you go negative $500, you got to send me that $500 back, because usually on Jeopardy, they don't pay you off cash like it's a drug deal. You know what I'm saying? They don't do it like that. So if you want to continue I forgot, there's stakes. And I said, no, that's how it works. Because if you go negative, so just don't, you have to realize, that's how it works in Jeopardy. If the dude made $10,000 the first game and then went to the second game and went negative $10,000, he would go zero. That's not that, it's competition. What are you saying? Otherwise, what's Maddie going to do? Maddie could just hit the buzzard every time and block you guys. You guys don't think strategy, huh? Maybe I shouldn't even give you ideas. Like, if I was Maddie, bro, I would just, ooh. So that's it. Just don't get questions wrong. All I'm saying is that your risk is higher than the average. Your advantage is higher, but so is your risk. That's all. Z? Oh, Zillow. Check Zillow, check Redfin. What's news? That's a pop. It's on the high ticker. Good call, Romeo. Can I go more negative than I earn? No. No. You can't go more negative than you earn. No, fuck no. They just prize money. But that's how it would be. No, so I'm not going to charge you. What do you think this is, Matt? I turn this into Jeopardy to a fucking hustle. They're like, how did you lose $10,000? I played Jeopardy with that stock market live guy on YouTube. And he made me sign it. He said, at first I was winning, and then I kept playing, and then pay up, punk. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Come on, I'm not that. I'm just trying to add a little like competition and risk to the game. And you guys are like, wait, will I have to pay you? Like, relax. Fucking got me robbing people's lunch money out of just off a Jeopardy street side hustle. Just, okay, who want to play? Who want to play? Guess where the ball's at? Up, now you owe me. Yep, you played. I'm sorry. You was up. You lost, though. But Zillow's moving. We have Redfin up there. There's no other movement. I don't know if there's any news on that. Head up thing 50-50. That's a big spike on there, but I'm surprised with no other sympathy play moving with it. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably just another call sweep thing. He made $1 million doing this one weird trick. Jeopardy fans hate him. Click here to find out how you could do it too. That's good. That's probably one of your best jokes, Mustafa. That's probably one of your best jokes. I like that one. That's funny. The answer will shock you. Jeopardy fans hate him. Does grandma have to return the Lexus too? I'm just trying to make the game a little more risk. I'm just raising the stakes. It's okay. If you guys want, listen, you know what? Never mind. Do you want me to pull back? I could just pull back and leave it how it is. If you don't want any government intervention, I'm not even intervening. I'm just giving government education. But if you want me to pull out, I could pull out and let you guys do whatever you want, and you could watch what happens. If that's fine. I know it's going to happen. Maddie's going to win all the money. Maddie will take all of the money, guaranteed. 99%. That's how it works. That's it. Go start your dividend portfolio now. In 20 years from now, tell me you won't be a multimillionaire. I'd be surprised. Because that's it. Once you get in the lead like that, it's easy, especially with the random. I don't know. Maybe I'm doubting some of you guys, but I'm just letting you know. It's just very easy to run it up. It's very, very easy to run it up. He's do that 20 years. Oh no. Have faith. We'll see. I know. I'm excited, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's some good ones. You'll like it. You'll like it. I think it should be all mods. Yeah, I think if the mods will clap. I think mods could clap other mods. That's why. It's like Pokemon. You see what I'm saying? You guys are like the legendary Pokemon. That's it. So it's like a fully evolved like Pikachu could still fuck with you a little bit, but like you're just, you know what I'm saying? You got that level that they don't have. So it's like we will balance it out, but that's what I'm saying. We got to make them work. That's all. SPY new low. We're 81 points on the Dow. VIX is still red. We are about to go red here. It's still a little bit of time. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't look like it's too aggressive, but we're dropping 311. Remember, we're almost back to that 310 spot. We've been there. U.S. body urges PepsiCo to black farmers. Fed won't publish firm-specific results for sense. Oh, my gosh. What? Damn. So that means for the stress test, they're not going to let us know which bank failed. No. Results will be published, but not individual ones. I don't know. Did they do that? I don't know if they did that on the other ones, though. I don't think it's normal practice, actually, when I think about it. America just closed 3 casinos. The great opening of America is stumbling. Why do you say it like you're not American? You say it like you're in ISIS. Like, you know? Like, that's what I write. The great America. The great reopening of America is stumbling. Yes. I can't wait for my puts to receive the Holy Land. Okay. Just chill, bro. Relax. God is good. America, God bless America. Amen. Oh, back out of Jeopardy for a guaranteed $450 buyout payment. Well, you take that. I can't listen. That's somebody you could sell it to them. So Maddie is willing to sell his spot for $450 if you want to buy it. You could buy his spot for $450. Grand prize is $1,500. And remember, if you win, you could double up on the investment, because if you win, you get to play the next round. He's selling premium on it. He doesn't want it. Why not? Take it, though. You'll win. Why would you sell it? Charge $700. Charge $700. You see? Do you want me to intervene or no? I don't know what to say, because I'm like, fuck that. Charge $700. You can make $1,500, and the odds are in your favor. You have random people. That's like saying go pick 7,000 random people and put me against 3 of them to answer stock questions. I'll take those odds any day. Oh, what are you saying? You could win. You're selling it at 30% reward value, and the odds are in your favor. That's cheap. That's cheap. I would only, if cheap, if you're a mod. If you're a mod, I would buy it out from him. If you don't know anything, I wouldn't buy it. But if you know the game, if you know the Colt, you're letting him run up the bid. Oh. I'll give you 40. You could drip it into 400. Is this an unk pump? I'm just telling you. I'm calling it how I see it, bro. I'm calling it how I see it. That specific asset has a specific value depending on who owns it and who has it. A seat in that place, it's like a ticket to a Ferrari. If you could get a rare Ferrari, you have to have a certain amount of money. You got to know what you're going to do with it. There's a specific risk reward, and there's a premium in price. It's an option contract, man. What are you saying? I'm just calling it how I see it. Maddie, it's more valuable in Maddie's hands, but it's more valuable. It's a good deal if a mod buys it at that price. If a random bought it at that price, it's not worth it. It'll expire worthless. So, but I also think Maddie should just hold it. He's going to win. He'll win if he doesn't get good competition based on his past performance of a moderator. That's it. It's not even saying the questions are in his favor, but just knowing that probability and odds, it's more likely in his favor. And he could continue again. But he wants to sell it. That's all. So if that's what he wants. 311.15. We're coming down now. 52 points on the Dow. We're about to go down. What if the rando's smart? That's a 10% probability, 20% probability, just like out of the money. What if it hits? It might. I'm not saying it won't, but there's statistic odds going against them. No faith in us. I mean, I'm just playing it like options. Don't take it personally. I only put $20 into it, so I don't really care. I'm just calling it how I see it. I'm very removed from the situation. I'm excited to give out money. I'm excited to play. I just want to play Jeopardy. I just want emotions. That's it. I just want to fuck with you guys. That's it. It's going to be fun. I want suspense. I want emotions. I want you to double guess yourself. It's real money. There's real pressure. What do you think this is? That's why you guys, when we play, please put the wrong answers in the chat. You guys better troll them. 310.87. We're only up 35. We're about to go red. That's crazy. No news except what? Virus data earlier? Trump tweets Fauci has nothing to do with football. So are Fauci and Trump not friends anymore? My IG is soliciting offers. I have one at 700 at cash up front. Sir, you have to post those. Please post that on your story then if you're getting offers. Because if you're getting 700, you can't be manipulating the bids, bro. We need to see an actual bid on there at 700, because that just doesn't 50% premium. That's too high. Did Josh buy into it or something? That's way too high. 50% the max reward is 1,500. Why would they spend $700 to make 700 now? This ain't making any sense. This premium's this looks like a lot of implied volatility. I might just back out at this point. It looks like. Don't trust the dark pools. Don't trust the dark pools. Because they want to. Maybe they hit market order. Maybe they don't understand. They'll be like, wait, I thought I could make 10,000. Yeah, Ivy Crush. 500 if he plays for me. I'm the 700. Oh, Babinski. No, don't do it at 700 though. That's too much. You're only gonna make 700. You see what I'm saying? Would you buy Spotify or a Tesla for $1,000 if the break even had to go up? You had to go up 2% to break even, but then your max gain would only be 1,000. Would be $700. It's good for a mod. A mod at like 450, 500 max I would pay. You're still netting 1,000. You see what I'm saying? 30% down. I could do that. I could deal with that. But anything above that is not worth it. Unless you just want to play, unless you just want clout and just want to be on the game show. At that point, maybe that could add a different extrinsic value. That's the only thing I could think of. So it's hard, man. It's hard. It's long term. He could come back next. That's what I'm telling you. I'm surprised. Maddie's a conservative guy. He wants the easy money. He just wants he wants that government backed debt. That's it. He just wants the stimmy. He just get it and go. I'll do 150 and split the 1,500. Oh. Tim, look at this. We just turned this into a market. You got literally Maddie's just like, we're still like having our talks, and then Maddie's just running around the floor. I got a bid at 800, got a bid at 800, I got 700, I got you on 700. Can I write you down at 700? Got him on 700 at one share. We got another one, 500 with the profit split. 500 with the profit split. What do we got? What else we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Why not Maddie? Maddie, you want to know what else you could do? Why not take investors? I have way too many ideas, bro. You gotta think about it. All these guys are saying, I'll pay you cash up front. They'll give you premium plus revenue split. Bro, sell them an option. Say, hey, I'll play for you. Say what you could do. You could throw in $100. I get $100 premium. If we win, you get 10% of the profits, 20%, 30%. If we lose, that's it. You lose. But you at least got your hand in it. Look at that CDS, bro. That's how you fucking collateralize and start. Oh my gosh, bro. You're selling CDOs and CDSs on your Jeopardy spot now. Welcome to finance, baby. We just turned one Jeopardy spot into like 20. 20 fucking assets. See, isn't that funny? Do you guys realize that, all jokes aside, this is just a lesson in real estate and wholesaling and options? I hope you see it. I hope you see it. Because that's all this is. That's why some of you are like, I can't get into real estate. I don't have any money. If you just got a ticket to Jeopardy, you have money. You could flip it 40 different ways if you really thought about it. And then once you see what the market's willing to do, once I started seeing people say, Maddie, I'll pay you $100 and we split the profits. That's it. Just look at the market. Maddie sold it. It's sold. Maddie sold it. Please make sure the cash clears, and make sure you get a cash clearing system. If they send you a check and they fucking reverse that, you're gonna get clapped. We are not responsible for any cash clearing. We don't provide any of those services. That is between you and your broker or your private escrow company. So please do not involve us. Is this legal? I'm pretty sure it's legal. It is just a fun game show. This is like me playing with my friends. I'm just giving my money away. Like, that's it. This is just my homies. So it's not like everything. Anybody could join. No product required. All products sold separately. That's all. Bradley does compliance. So Bradley, is this legal? Are we good with this? And has no upside. Yeah, I don't even have I don't even have a gimmicky product to sell you, bro. I don't even have to say like, oh, dude, and like this, and like I wish I did. Like I wish we had like a sponsor. Like we have Scream Alerts, but that's about it. We're dropping again, dude. 7. We're about to go red. Jeopardy seat selling is extremely risky. You can't lose the most of your financial advisor. Lose all financial advisor. Educational purposes only. This is not a lottery or a raffle or anything of that nature. Please get in consult with your financial district attorney. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I was pulling the move by widening the ass. All right, let's go. Spot Dow is now red. Dow and S&P now red. Apple big red. I saw that Zillow up. Oh my gosh, Apple, bro. Yo, that's a big Apple. Remember, Apple's leading. Remember, you guys, we saw that this morning, and they were outpacing on the low side real heavy. Apple to close some stores again. Oh, that's not good at all. That's bad. Microsoft too. That's really bad. That's the last thing they needed. That I think the Apple store closer is going to clap them. We might be able to flip those. But watch out. We just need to see. You already missed. I already have those July candles. Yeah, Microsoft's getting clapped on those too. Watch for Apple. I mean, I'm going to see the dailies, but you're already going to get up. You're already getting hit with the premium on them. Be careful. Be careful on those dailies. Those frogged. Those just went from 8 cents to 30. I'm looking. I really want some, but I got to wait a little. Stretch, dude. Everything's tanking right now. Whoa, look at the low ticker. Low ticker going off again. And premiums just shot up. Damn. Let me check Microsoft. I like the Apple ones, but the Apple ones have gone up a lot. What time is it? 9:17. No way it drops that much. Man, I want to do a crazy day. And I'm looking. No, I was about to execute a play, but it's just too crazy. I want to take them, but it's hard to see what's gonna. I'm gonna do $100, I think, on a daily. Is that bad? I think that's bad, but this is my gift to myself. That's my giveaway for me because I don't know. I don't know. I want some volatility today, but I don't know if I really am up for this. Nice. All right, I got filled. Uber big drop. Everything's, dude. Look at the low ticker. Right when that low ticker started flashing like that, I got in. So yeah, I did a YOLO. Do not trade this. Very, very risky. Very, very risky. Okay, do not trade it. Not a recommendation. It's a daily. You will get clapped on it. I mean, again, I put in 5 of them, but I got 5 Facebook 235 puts that expired today. I got 5 of them at 32 cents. But be careful on that. Do not trade. You will lose. So, again, that's a put. What I agreed to pretty much on Facebook, I said by the end of today, I spent $30 a pop to agree. Someone agreed to buy 100 shares of Facebook from me at $2.35 a share. So by the end of today, if Facebook, whatever it goes below $2.35, I will be able to profit off of. So they didn't have too much of a premium, so we'll just see how that plays out, man. We will see how that plays out. I'm buying dailies on E-Trade. Yeah, I wanted the Microsoft and Apple's. Again, Facebook's holding up the best, so that's the part about this play. And you guys say it's up. Watch, that play is going to come down so fast. That play expires today. Do not trade that if you don't know what you're doing on it. Don't get caught up in the price. Understand what it is. The only way you make money on that is pretty much if we is if it go. I'm hoping that we're able to ride this through the whole day, or if there's any big move on that. Could be a poisonous frog, indeed. Indeed. Rip your balls off. What? You can't get assigned if you're buying. If you buy, your max loss is what you put into it. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is our main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. OGs, don't hand them the Kool-Aid. Show them where it's at. Don't be awkward. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be right back. God bless you. Bathroom worked perfectly. I knew I was feeling it, you know? I felt it. Because I was like, I ain't go to the bathroom, and then I just bought the puts, and then if I bought the puts and go to the bathroom, that usually happens. You know what I'm saying? So that was great. Remember we had those old Intel puts for January? Those are coming back a little bit. So I remember we still have some stuff. We chilling. Apple new lows. I wish the apples were so expensive though. Yeah, but it didn't even move that much. But the apples are, remember, we still have those on the Robinhood though. We had those Julys. That's why I wasn't like too tripping on it. Wait, did I lose? Oh, we lost on the Beyond. Are they coming up? I'm down on those? Whack. No, I shouldn't be down. I guess, yeah, we're down. Oh, UP's not going up. Am I holding on those Beyonds? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that big of a sell-off, but again, well, it's 500 points round trip today. We were up 500, or we were up 300. Now we're down 200. That 200 escalated, and it came on news. It came on negative. Well, you see, it was virus news that coincided with economics. It's virus news that led to reclosing stores and hinting at a struggling reopening. That's not what the market's going to like. RIP oil. Man, dude, what the hell just happened? Friday, baby. Told you Fridays are back. You think we'll go on lockdown? I don't think they're going to go on lock. They're going to just do mandatory stuff, but I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, they said they won't, but this is going to get wild, dude, if it does. But I'm not sold yet. You got to realize it's always what they don't want that happens. So remember when the virus was hitting and I kept saying, remember I made those videos and we kept talking about it. Remember how many people didn't want it to happen? You know what I'm saying? When people are like, no, it's denial, right? Now that situation is reversed. More people want the market to go down than go up. So that's why more people want a negative effect. They want more of the negative effects than actual solve the problem. So that's why I don't believe I'm being a contrarian, if anything. I just don't. I think it's going to be it's harder once you know what's happening. Just called it Friday indeed. What is something new that we don't know is going to happen? Exactly. And then once that happens, that's 100%. I agree. But something new has to happen. Nothing new has happened. That's why I'm saying it. It's just so if you assume it's going to, just don't get confirmation bias. Let's see if we bounce. I mean, it was a little bit of a fact. We were a little weak all day, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it bounce and come back up. Testing, there it is. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link to the nightly watch this main channel. First link, Scream Alerts, Bootcamp, and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we've been here for 3.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels great. Drop your shoulders. Some of you don't realize it. You're shrugging those shoulders again. Drop them. Chest to the sun. Then relax your jaw. Going, la, la, la. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Smile. There you go. 30 minutes. We will release the instructions for the Jeopardy giveaway, baby. 30 minutes. Dude, it's killer. Okay. That was killer. Bro, my neck and I don't know what happened. My posture stuff got messed up. You do like 2-3 good weeks and then you'll just get sore. Yeah, we just made a Facebook play when some of this news went out. It was an expensive YOLO. Should have got more time. I don't know. I'm just excited. That's what sucks when you get hyped, because you got to be careful of the hype, because sometimes you could get too hyped and you just want to do some hype shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens. So it's Friday. I hope you have fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I love you all. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're ready. Hope you got that long term. I want you all to understand options. That's a big thing. Again, I was talking to some people, the 11 at 11 yesterday. If any of you guys, I don't want pressure to trade options, but I want you to know how to use the tool. You know what I'm saying? I just want you guys to understand it, maybe little by little. So hopefully with that Facebook, like I was saying, we grabbed a 235. It was a put. So I paid someone and they agreed by the end of today, they will buy Facebook from us at 235 a share. So if Facebook goes to 230, we'll make a lot of money. If it goes to 234, we'll make money. If it closes at 235, we lose money. If it stays above 235, we lost how much we put. So I put in $150. The most I'll lose is $150. If I put in only one, most I would have lost was $30. Over covered calls. Covered call. We have a video on it. I mean, it's not, usually if I could do it live, I'll show you. Next time, I need to roll over my snap covered calls, but still. I don't use patterns or technicals. A lot of just price action is what you could call it, more or less, but also some fundamentals to agree, but really just value, just business. I mean, that's what I just call it business. It's just trade. I know the options are. It's like when options are their own little breed of financial animal. And once you know how they work, you got to just know what you're buying. That's it. It's like buying, it's like real estate. That's what I compare. That's why I say it's like business. Buy out of the money. I do buy out of them. I rarely buy in. I will never buy in the money, actually. I will buy maybe just outside the money, but I'm not a fan of that. I would sell premium, but that's it. But I don't really buy it in there. If I expire in the money, can I not exercise? You have to call your brokerage and let them know. So traditionally in the United States, most brokerage are set to automatically exercise. So if it's in the money at expiration, your broker will automatically exercise it. So if you're in the money and don't want to exercise it and you didn't sell the contract, you have to call them and say, do not exercise. Real estate doesn't use the Greeks. Exactly. That's why I don't use the Greeks. The Greeks don't matter. I've made millions of dollars in my life without ever touching a Greek or paying any real valuable to them. If they work for you, do it, run it up. God bless you. But you don't, again, the point is, it's not in real estate. It's not in any other industry that has made me money. I wouldn't use it. So theta is good to know, though. Again, it's knowing what you're buying. I don't need to know theta. I need to understand what would make my asset appreciate or depreciate in value. What would be the factors that would change the utility of that asset? Literally, demand, utility, supply, transferability. That's real estate. It applies exactly the same to options. It just, you have to know how utility differs from an option from a property, because one has a use value, one has a financial use value. That's it. It's the same thing. That is theta, exactly. So theta represents something. Would you rather know the symbol, or would you rather know the history behind the symbol? I prefer to understand it, and I don't really. That's why I don't look at, like, some people. You could put up like Vega, theta. Like, see, I have theta up here, but I don't really pay attention, because you have to realize all of these change. So if the stock moved up, like right when Spotify gapped up $10, the theta, everything changed. It became a brand new, and that's what happens. That's why you could go sell a 90% probability profit, and then what will happen? You could still lose on it. So all of this stuff is fluid. That's why you got to keep, at the end of the day, if you could keep that in mind, you could use a lot of different strategies to figure it out. But I don't use them. That's what somebody asked me. Exactly. If you understand how the Black-Scholes price is in, you already understand exactly. Mill couldn't have said it any better. Literally. Apple will close 11 stores. That's it? That's not bad. I think they're just going to do it in those big states. We dropped so hard because that was the first news we got. We got news that Apple's going to be closing stores. There was some virus stuff earlier, but the biggest thing that I've seen from it was what's it called? That was news that Apple's going to be closing, and it's just now it's like virus related, but now it's actually stepping into the economic realm where it's closing the store down. So there's a market reaction to it. I mean, and we were up 300, now we're down 170. It's not too bad, but it's kind of big. And again, today's the quad witching or triple witching, but I don't think it's going to add anything. People are Arizona's bad. Why don't you do cover calls every time? Because there's just limitations to it. Sometimes where you need 100 shares. 2, sometimes it's not really worth the premium. And then you do still got to kind of manage it. The SPY's coming down 191. I'm at AZ, we chilling. Racist subtitles don't work with me. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't know a lot of, bro. Lately, man, it's so funny. I mean, lately people are just saying ridiculous stuff. It's crazy. I got an email saying how I was racist the other day for clapping someone. And I was like, you guys start saying that for everything, you're gonna dilute it, especially when you don't even know what the hell I am. Like, you literally don't even know. But it's crazy. Everything's not like, just chill, man. We don't want any. I'm not gonna let anybody politicize you. If you want to politicize my chat, it costs money. Okay. That's what they do in politics. They spend a lot of money to advertise political agendas that could lead to voter turnout and votes. So pay me. That's it. You want to talk politics? That's fine. You could be a sponsor, 50,000 minimum. That's all we're looking for. And you do what you need to do. Chewy? What's going on with that? You give calls or I just talk? Nah, I give calls. Like, we give out phones. It's like the Obama phone. So if you want me to give you a call, send me your address and I'll get you a phone set up and we'll send you a call. You could call all day. But I do talk a lot, yeah. Vote for Josh for president, 2040. Is there news on Chewy, or is it just another one of the, what's it called? The run-ups? Is it just another earn? And lately, that's just, bro, I've never seen so many pops in stocks just off of sweeps. It's so crazy that's like in the last like 3 months, 2 months lately, I've never seen as many stocks pop off of just, sweep. Everyone just goes crazy. Yeah, it's a call sweep. Screw that. It's nothing. That's wild. I don't know what the hell's happening. Want some ceviche? I love ceviche. Hedges, well, I mean, it could be for a reason. All I'm saying is that for me, that's not a catalyst, right? So when I see something on the high ticker, I throw it up here. I'm like, boom, great volume. It's breaking out. It looks nice. But then why is it doing that? Oh, because a bunch of people one person bought a big option order. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? But it's like, okay, if Chewy looked like this, and then the reason was a piece of news, a change in something material to the company, anything of that nature, I would be down. You see what I'm saying? But news of a call sweep isn't news. It's just literally Josh bought a trade. Think about it. You've seen it too many times, you guys. Literally, you've seen it way too many times. I make a trade and people tweet it out on Twitter thinking it's a call sweep. They're like, "Oh, wow, one guy just bought this. Damn, that's crazy. I like that play. Oh, that's bold." It's like, no, it was just a bunch of people throwing in $20. So it really wasn't like my risk is nothing. Like, so. It's too easy to say we go full lockdown and back off puts and bank off puts. It is. It's not going to happen like that. I don't think so, but you never know, you know? I'm just getting ready with it. I'm staying there, and that's it. What makes you say people want the market to go down? You could read it everywhere. You know I have a comment section in a chat room, right? Then there's everybody on the internet, then the media, and then what the economists say, and then all these people, and then now you have a lot of people. People are greedy. They think they're gonna everybody thinks this is the Big Short, and forgets that in the Big Short, only a few guys walked away with a bunch of money because the banks and everybody hustled them. Like, it's not so, like, again, you know how many people woke up to hundreds of thousands of dollars because of just lucky puts and all that, and then now the market knows how to take its money back. You see what I'm saying? She's not dumb, but we never know. We'll see. We will see. The 7,000 people isn't enough. Well, yeah, I mean, read a lot. I read a lot. I talk to a lot of people in the market too. But you even check every news source. You'll notice that how when the jobs report came out, NBC they mention NBC will mention a different headline than CNN and CNBC and every other one. It's crazy. You could kind of, and then demographics of age group, but even where the money's at too in certain places, even with bonds back up. But look around, see, take all the information. Anticipating. It's a Colt flag, not a bear flag. Amen. Quick philo. We got 13 minutes. Do I have a quick philo? Probably could, but it's Friday. I won't force it. I could always save a good one for Monday. Spy pop. Just be happy. Amen. Take a look. It's in a book. Coating rainbow. Well, we've been listening to Powell. Well, if it's in an hour, we're probably going to be doing Jeopardy. If it's in 12 minutes, we might put him on. Hold on. You say delay Jeopardy for Powell? Powell got 3 thumbnails last week. He could wait. Okay? He can wait. I get the headlines. Okay? I know what he's going to say. Huh. Do you still remember the same few stocks? Snap, Spotify. Yo, you watched the video? Yeah, baby. Ali Bakr. Ali Bakr, like the heir, is it Shia or Sunnis? Isn't Ali Bakr like you're like the leader, G? You're on one of those. That's God bless you. Amen. But we have the whole entire, what's it? Yeah. Oh, Ali. Oh, yours is Bakri. Yours is Bakri. It's Ali Bakr. He's I don't know. Is it Sunni, right? Yeah. No, Abu Bakr. It's Abu Bakr. That's what it is. Abu Bakr. Yeah. See, I know my shit. You guys don't. They don't know. They like Shia and Sunni. You're gonna sue me? What do you mean, Robinhood? I'm sorry, Mustafa. Please don't Abu Bakr me or whatever. Or Sunni or I don't want to get into a Sunni. No, thank you. Be careful saying Sunni gang. The white people might assume that's something else. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. But here's all those. So if you watched Ali, if you watched the long-term video, here is the, what's it called? Here is all the same stocks. We bought them all and we're still holding them. So every stock I bought in that video, I've been holding. If you even go that $200 portfolio, we're up 34% now. I don't know how. I think it's the most craziest thing ever. It's God bless America, dude. Not to be confused with al-Baghdadi. Yes, I mean, again, all of us, we sound very, very similar. Okay, there's Mustafa, then there's Musafa, then there's Osama, Usama, Hussan. You know, it's very similar. Okay, Habibi, don't worry, but we're nice. We peaceful. I love you. God bless. Don't worry. I tell you, you guys, Uncle Samir, you guys have an Uncle Sam, we have Uncle Samir. Very good guy, very good. You know? He must be new if Josh, you don't know how Josh feels about Abivai. Or you think I pronounce it perfectly. My dad is Samir. Oh, great. I love him. Amu Samir. Spanish got Tio and Coco. Woo! I'm ready. 8 minutes till the giveaway entry, baby. Jeopardy. How are you not hyped? How are you not hyped? I need to get a little bit more hyped here. Let's see what we could do. Let's see. Much love, Samir. Woo! Samir, God bless you, baby. Oh, yeah, I have to go through from the morning. I emailed one of them, Steph Fang. You were the one who won. Please email me your PayPal. You were invited to the Colt, so I owe you $100. That's the first. They were the first one to send it to me. I forgot. I just checked that email. Or I just got back to it. I'm ready to. I'm getting hyped. I need to start sending money out to random people. I'm getting really, really hyped. So yeah. Hopefully you get that and send that quickly. Let's go, baby. We're getting ready, baby. Mm-mm-mm. 5 minutes. Okay, all my shares in my Square stock. You never want to. Well, I don't know about shares. I hold them for the long time. Shout out John and Jamanofe. I mean, let's just do it, okay? Let me start the giveaway entry. Can we begin? Or no, maybe I'll wait. We'll wait. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. We're going to start, baby. You're going to find out how to get in Jeopardy in 4 minutes, baby. Wow. You guys have no idea, bro. I wish, let me turn on the camera so you can see it. I pushed out all my chairs, okay? All my chairs. They're just pushed off. The desk is standing. I'm just running around here. I don't think you realize. I got room to run around. I can jump. I can get high. You don't understand. Oh, my gosh, baby. No. This is the pregame. We're getting into the pregame in 4 minutes. You will find out how you can do it. Whew. Get ready. I want to give everybody a fair opportunity so that they can enter. And then at 10:30, we will select the people. And then at 11, the game will begin. Okay? Whew. It's going to be fun. How do we enter? Just give me 3 minutes, bro. Just give me 3 minutes. That's all I need. Okay, I got to make sure I don't knock over my computer. Get stretched a little bit. Good thing we at least got some bad news a little bit. We got an interesting market. We're going to get some previous clothesline play over here. It's gonna be nice. I like it. I'm excited. Chewy still going. I don't know what I'm going to have to do here. I don't know. Because would it be bad? What if I told you guys that once we select you randomly, if you did not bring a friend to Colt Day, you cannot play? Would that suck? Would that be like a reality check? Would that be like one of those things like where it's like, man, you guys should all be telling somebody every day? Did you at least message somebody? Can you prove that you made a message? You want me to give you I work so hard for this money, man. You know I'm the cheapest motherfucker you've ever met. I'm still wearing the same clothes from fucking middle school, and I'm out here giving you money, and you haven't even sent a fucking message to somebody so that they could get money. I'm just saying, but, you know. NK from joint. Then my 45-year-old mom came in soon. A week later, I'm finally back, baby. Do I still hold dono record? Oh my gosh, Howie. Bro, I remember you did. You did the 500. Dude, what the hell, Howie, bro? I remember you do hold the donation record. And, bro, that was, fuck, man. God bless you, bro. I'm glad you're back. Let's go. I'm glad you're back here, baby. I rebuke all that negative shit, man. That sucks, but let's go. You're here, baby. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh, let's go. You can't hold him down. Clearly, you cannot hold him down, baby. It's a good day to be back, Howie. Let's go, baby. Oh, God bless you, baby. I like that's whoo. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, baby. The donation record was 500. He dropped a 500 piece on me. I think it was like 700, though. I think he did another like 200. It was crazy. It was wild, bro. It was wild. God bless you, Howie. So, yeah, I know, man. That's good. But at least we get in the game now. So here it is, baby. Are you ready? Everybody, I need you paying attention. It's game time. Everybody, it is now game time. The official rules are going to be announced right here, right now, my friends. Okay? I hope you are ready. Is everybody ready? Does everybody feel good? I need to make sure. Let me put the stream alert. Let me hold on. Ooh. So, no purchase necessary. Everybody could play. We will have our returning champ from last time. If he has not swapped out his spot, we will find out what happens. All of you can play. I'm really excited. It's going to be completely random. We are going to be selecting 2 spots. So Miguel, my album artwork, he is going to be in one of them. Please email me, Miguel, and Maddie, email me as well so I could get you guys the instructions in the next 30 minutes. But it's very, very simple. We're going to go to the random comment generator. I've already prayed about this. I really want something random. And let me tell you this. If you don't pay attention, you're going to lose. So don't play. Simple as that. Next. As you see, Maddie won. I don't care what you do with the money. It's honestly, I hope you guys know. This is just like, this is my way of just saying thank you. Is like, you know, we could have education. We could have fun and do all that. So I just want, I want to give back to you guys. I want you to do good. Do whatever you want with the money. I do want somebody who could, like, you know, if this would be like a big long-term portfolio for them and it would be good. I want to give people opportunities, but I'm a pure cold-blooded capitalist. So I like randomness. I like competition, and we're going to see what's happening. So I hope you're ready. I hope you got your YouTubes ready to go. Here is how you're going to enter into the giveaway, my friend. What you're going to do is go to this video with Uncle Answers, World War. And you are going to have to subscribe to Uncle Answers. Make sure you like the video and comment below on the video. That's it. If you do that, we're going to random comment generator. If we find out that you have not liked the video or subscribed, or you will be voided pretty much. Or I might just pull the card that you, what's it called? The other card I could pull is that you didn't invite a friend to Colt Day. So there's the link in the description. All you got to do is like the video, subscribe to Uncle's channel, comment on the video, and you'll be good to go. So there you go. And then in 30 minutes, we're going to leave the window open for 30 minutes. And in 30 minutes, I am going to select somebody. And that's it. And then listen to the song too. It may give you dividends if you end up winning. So if you don't know the song might help you. The song helped some people last game. It's a very good song. Very, very, very good song, okay? So there it is. That's for Jeopardy. Comment, subscribe to that channel, like that video, and comment on World War, the Uncle track. And you will get to, and then we're going to do a random comment generator in 30 minutes, and we'll pick everybody live. And then good luck. I hope you guys win. I'm really excited. Let's have some fun. And let's do it, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes. One step closer, baby. One step closer. Whew. Is that World War II? LT's live? LT went live? Oh man, that's what is he? Did he know? He knows. He probably knew. He probably was listening. He was waiting. He was like, "Yo, let me get some viewers in here." He said, "Let me get some viewers in here, Josh. I'm gonna go run live. Maybe you could. Maybe who knows? He might give you some hints. Maybe go run up lending tips too. But this isn't the link. I don't want to confuse you guys. So you can hit. Here's a lending tips. That's not the giveaway link. I'm only gonna do that a little bit. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't, did anybody, where are the comments? I don't think I'm seeing that many comments on there. Oh, 1,200, never mind. I'm not seeing the subscribes though. You guys didn't subscribe to the channel. Again, I have more data on that channel because it's a music channel. So I'm just saying, if you're not subscribed to there, you will be voided. If you're already subbed, God bless you. God bless you. There's the link. They scared to go. Oh, wait. So, Maddie, are you playing or did you sell the spot? Maddie and Miguel, email me so I could get you the instructions for the game. Okay, I got your email, Miguel. Okay, let's go, baby. It's game time. And I got a PayPal in my email to send money to. God bless you all. Game time. Chickie, 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 chickie. Pay and get paid. Send money. Send money. Send money. God bless you all. Run it, run it, run it. There you go. Stephanie, shout out to whoever brought you. I forgot who it was that brought you, but you won. Thank you to your friend. You got $100 because he invited you to the Colt and actually took Bring a Friend to Colt Day seriously. So thank you. Vernon, hell yeah, Vernon. God bless you, Vernon. I think that name sounded familiar on there. That's what I'm talking about. God bless you both. Thank you, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Run it up. Run it up. Is Powell on? Yeah, he's in his Zoom call. I mean, do you guys want to watch it? We can put it on for a little bit. Can you guys hear it or no? Hold on.
Their experience of the U.S. economy.
It's going to be loud. Watch out.
Like the ones we're going through now. With that, let me turn it over to Jay Powell, who will present number one. Jay?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Loretta, and also Trey. And thanks to everyone for being here today. As Loretta suggested, I'm here to listen and learn today, so I'll keep these remarks pretty short. Conversations like this are incredibly valuable to us because they give context to reams of data and definition to this huge United States economy that we have. And they also help us solve problems on a practical level. So, for example, feedback from our Investing in America's Workforce initiative found a pronounced need for workforce and economic development programs to more closely align. In addition, employers' input has influenced work across the Federal Reserve System, including at the Cleveland Fed, as they look at how skills on the lower end of the pay scale can transfer to higher earning jobs. So for me and my colleagues, thanks for your time today and for your ongoing help and insight. As Loretta noted, we are meeting on Juneteenth today amid a renewed reckoning of racial injustice. The pandemic has again exposed a range of troubling inequalities, most of them of long standing. As this national discussion continues, it's critical to remember that equity includes access to education, to work, and to economic opportunity. And I was reminded this morning that Dr. King actually delivered his I Have a Dream speech just a few blocks from our headquarters in Washington, D.C. at a rally, the full title of which was The March for Jobs and Freedom. So we meet today amidst immense hardship and suffering from the coronavirus. Lives and livelihoods have been lost and uncertainty looms large. We're all grateful to our frontline healthcare workers who put themselves in harm's way every day, and to the essential workers, the many essential workers who help us meet our needs every day. While we're all affected, the burden has fallen disproportionately on those least able to bear it. Before the virus swept the globe, the American economy was in a good place. We were experiencing the longest expansion on record, and unemployment had reached historic 50-year lows. However, that's a national average, and it's a very large country, and that glosses over stark realities. The economic good fortune had eluded pockets across the country, including, to a significant extent, Youngstown. A particular cruelty of the pandemic has been its disproportionate impact on many areas that were already suffering. We will make our way back from this. I'm confident of that, but it will take time and it's going to take work. Some of the most valuable information we get from these discussions is how people are working together to create growth, to get back. Your feedback can be an invaluable example for other communities with similar challenges. The Lordstown closure served as a reminder of how interconnected local economies can be, and other areas have experienced similar losses. Your work on diversifying the economy, on skills development, on small business support programs, and so many other things can serve as models for others to replicate. The path ahead is going to be a challenging one, but given the opportunity, my colleagues and I will always bet on the American people and on the kind of community resolve and dedication that you've shown here in Youngstown and that we're going to hear about today. So I'm looking forward to your insight and hearing more about how you've been working to revitalize Youngstown's economy. Thank you very much, and thanks for all you do.
So thank you, Chair Powell. And let's get the conversation started. So you really can't have a conversation about Youngstown and workforce resiliency without talking about the Lordstown GM plant. The shutdown of that plant 15 months ago had a significant negative impact on Youngstown and the rest of the Mahoning Valley for both workers and small businesses. So my first questions are going to be about the aftermath of that Lordstown GM plant closing. More specifically, what did we learn about the closing of the plant? How did organizations change to respond to the needs of workers and businesses? And what steps were taken to help the community build up its resiliency to this type of shock? And for this question, I'd like to start out with the mayor, Mayor Jamail Tito Brown. Mayor Brown was elected the 51st mayor of the city of Youngstown in November 2017. And I really appreciate and thank you for joining us today for this discussion. So Mayor Brown, the Lordstown plant used to be described as an economic lifeline to the region. But when GM announced that the Lordstown plant would close, you said, and I'm going to quote you, Northeast Ohio, more specifically Youngstown, and the Mahoning Valley were competitive. We will take on any challenge that you give us, and we're up to the challenge. This place, the people here, we have that grit, end quote. So Mayor, can you tell us how the Youngstown community has responded to the need of workers and businesses in the aftermath of the Lordstown GM closure?
I can. First of all, I want to say thank you to President Mester and Chairman Powell and Trey for your thinking about Youngstown and having this conversation. I think it's just one of the first steps to get us moving in the right direction. Youngstown has that grit. The Mahoney Valley has the grit where we've come across challenges before. Yeah, the first thing that we had to realize is that we need to come up with a workforce. And if I could put my sports analogy together, we needed a bench. We needed to make sure that the workforce was ready for industry. If they were looking for a place to land, that we said we had the workforce that's ready to go. And that's only because we had a great university and a great community college that made sure the workforce were ready and moving in the right direction for us. So that's one piece that we've been able to sustain from the closing of Lordstown. It was not just the plant that affected the regional economy. It was the supply line. You know, many people look at Lordstown as just one economic piece of it, but the supply line, now the individuals who were making the different parts were coming from various parts of the area. So it was more of a regional impact. And for me as a mayor of Youngstown, the plant is not located in the city, but it's been a very good economic boost for many of the residents that I work for in the city of Youngstown. And the last thing I'll say, and just for opening conversation, now we've got to get to the point where we kind of have that one-stop shop with individuals where we match up with the employer, with the employee, with their skill sets that they need to move in the economy that we're talking about. And that's going to happen with our universities, with our community college, but also the piece that I love more than anything, we become a team. We've put aside our differences. I'm working with the Chamber, the Port Authority, WRTA, YSU, Eastgate Regional Government. We've come together as what I call a team of rivals. We've looked at one voice and one ask in the Valley, and I think that's how we're going to be successful.
Okay, thank you, Mayor Brown. I actually want to point out that actually the research that's being done says that approach is actually very successful. So I commend you on taking that collaborative approach. So next, I'd like to hear from Sarah Barocco. Sarah is the COO and Senior VP of Workforce Development for the Youngstown Warren Regional Chamber. And thank you, Sarah, for joining us today. So back in 2018, even before the Lordstown plant closure was announced, you said that, and I'm going to quote you, the region would be able to support the individuals who lose their jobs at the plant. And you attributed this to the business expansion work that the Chamber and others have done in recent years to diversify the economy. So Sarah, can you talk a little about some of those efforts that your organization has been engaged in to support businesses in the region?
Sure. Thank you, President Mester, and also Chairman Powell for inviting us to participate today. We're happy to be here. As you mentioned earlier, I think as a result of the experience that we had with the downturn and eventual decline of the steel industry, as well as a result of the slow but ongoing reduction of the workforce at the assembly plant over a significant period of time. I think that one thing that helped us is the fact that Valley companies, political leaders, economic development professionals have all worked collectively to diversify the community and our driver industries relative to their investment, the job opportunities, as well as the overall payroll to ensure that all of our residents have an employment opportunity. Because of this, had General Motors closed 20 years ago, let's say, the impact could have been much more significant to the automotive supply chain, as well as service providers. Many of the companies have diversified their own products within that industry, as well as the companies that they sell to or work with, so their customer base over the years. So certainly, we experienced a slowdown in many of those companies as a result of General Motors' announcement, but not necessarily a full closure for many of them. With the layoff of the second shift at the assembly plant occurring in the summer of 2018, When I'm quite certain I was interviewed for that statement, the third shift ending prior to that, the future of the facility was certainly unknown at that time. And since the closure, the dislocated workforce has had a variety of options that included retirement for those folks that were able to do so, taking advantage of transfer options that General Motors administration offered to all of their workforce in Lordstown, as well as seeking local employment elsewhere, in addition to the retraining that we're talking about today. I can say that in the immediate aftermath, the regional chamber worked with our colleagues in the chamber world and economic development throughout Northeast Ohio and Western Pennsylvania to create a list of over 100 companies that had open positions at that time, as well as conducted outreach directly to our organization and our peer organizations, seeking access to the General Motors workforce and the impacted supply chain. So they were ready and willing to hire those individuals. This list also included resources for education and training providers, as well as the Small Business Development Center and the Minority Business Assistance Center for those workers that maybe had an interest in starting their own business. There was also a significant community response during this time, many of which my peers on the call here, I'm sure, recall. For example, we had a local retail developer that presented gift cards to all impacted workers, and a variety of companies, businesses in the region that offered discounts, as well as a variety of services in other purchases that they were able to take advantage of. I think that one additional unique offering that we would need to certainly share this morning with a significant number of the dislocated workers looking at certificate and associate degrees, Eastern Gateway Community College during that time announced a free tuition program for all workers and relative to the assembly plant and the corresponding supply chain and service provider. So that was available to all of the impacted workers and their family members.
Wow, that's significant. Thanks for noting that.
Sure.
Was that sort of tuition free? Was there support for that?
There was. So Eastern Gateway Community College offered that through one of their programs. So that was rolled out not too long after the closure. So any of those individual people that were employed at General Motors or the suppliers or any service providers in our market that were directly impacted by a job loss and or their family members were all able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
That's great.
Are people tracking to see the outcomes, to see whether the people completed the degrees and whether they found jobs after that?
I'm certain that Eastern Gateway is tracking all of that information. We would probably have to get direct input from them for some specific numbers. We have received positive feedback from our peers as well as the individual companies that they have brought folks on. We naturally don't have any of their personal information as an individual, names and so forth, but they have hired folks. I think it's probably important to mention as well that some of those companies actually were UAW companies. So a lot of those people were able to go there directly. In addition to one of the firms that unfortunately did close in our market at that time was Falcon Transport. And those individuals with the access to the CDL were able to get picked up very quickly.
Great. Thanks for that information. Very interesting. So now I'm going to turn to Jessica Borza, who on my screen is right next to Sarah. She's the executive director of the Mahoning Valley Manufacturers Coalition. And Jessica, you also work for strategic advice. You're a strategic advisor at Thomas P. Miller and Associates, a consulting firm that's focused on workforce and economic development. So back in December 2018, you spoke about the local labor market needing to get comfortable with the idea of lifelong learning to stay competitive. And we were just talking about education, so this is a great segue. At the time, the coalition was working with local training centers to design programs to help workers who weren't quite ready to transition from GM to another plant. Can you speak about the efforts to help displaced workers who needed some training to find other employment?
Sure, absolutely. And thanks for having us. Yeah, so I'd echo what Sarah commented about as far as we did have a variety of our manufacturing companies who were willing and eager to take on some of the most skilled workers that were affected by the GM layoffs. The reality in our labor market is that it continues to be a very high demand for those skilled positions. And so they were able to transition, relatively easily. And I've heard anecdotally from our members that they brought individuals on, were able to make.
Keep spamming. I'm gonna take away a Jeopardy spot. Or just I'm banning everybody who spam. Don't spam in here. You guys know I don't like that.
An immediate impact within their companies. And in other cases, they were able to take advantage of some of our earn and learn programs. We've done quite a bit of work in the Valley around apprenticeship and other innovative earn and learn programs. And so they were able to bring them on, so there was no disruption in their wages. But then the company continued to support their advanced skill acquisition through sending them to additional training so that they could continue to get the skills that were needed to be successful in those jobs and to continue to advance. For us, one of the challenges that presented itself is, because we know that there's such a high demand for these manufacturing workers, which is exacerbated by retirements that we're seeing now and in the near future. The headlines that come out of such an event like the GM closure became a real headwind for us. So as we're trying to get the word out in the community about the good jobs and career pathways that exist in manufacturing, it's difficult to, compete against the reality that, we did have some significant job loss there within those companies. So our focus was on really that big question, though, that you asked, which how do you help those employees that didn't have as high of a skill set? And that's really been the focus of our group, the Mahoning Valley Manufacturers Coalition, over time. So we represent a group of manufacturers who have organized really solely for the purpose of making sure that there's a really good connection between the demand that exists within our manufacturing base locally and our partners in education and training. So we've been working with our career and technical centers, Eastern Gateway Community College, Youngstown State University, and others to build a system.
I'm just listening. I think this is a Fed's listen, honestly.
Really in tune.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Because it's just a Fed's listen event. He's not gonna. That's why you could tell by the tone where they're like, "Oh, you're doing that. Wow. Okay. Oh, all right." Nah, they're just they're not like, he's not going to give any like policy or anything like that. So we have 3 minutes. I think it's time. I think we should just begin. And if you were banned and you were spamming, you've just disqualified yourself from Jeopardy. So if you win and you're not able to comment in the chat with the name that you commented under, you will lose, unfortunately. So we don't like spamming here. Please read the rules. Hold it down. I mean, that's all. I mean, we don't really ask for much, baby. That's all I say. Just ask for some love and respect. You know what I'm saying? But here's the final. I'm going to give you the final attempt. There it is. Okay, we got Miguel has already joined the Zoom, baby. Oh, yes, baby. I already have everything set up this time. I know how to not mess this up, kind of. Hold on. Exit, minimize video. All right, yeah, just stay muted, Miguel, so they'll hear you on here. Nice. Let's get this game time, baby. All right, please check the chat right now. Here's the final link. You have to subscribe to that channel and comment on that video and like the video. If you do that, right now in about a minute and a half, I'm going to go pick random 2 people, and you will have the chance to play for $1,500. You have to have a PayPal. I like to pay this out at the end of the game. I don't want to wait. I want to just give the money away. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I want to make sure, so you have to have a PayPal. The link is in the chat. I just spammed it right there. This is your final attempt. Final attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Final attempt. Please comment on the video. The random generator is getting queued up, baby. Okay, we got Maddie in the game. Uh-oh, look at this. Just to let you, our first 2 contestants are here, baby. They're here. They're getting ready. The champ. The champ. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go. It's game time. Yes. Oh, I've waited 2 weeks for this shit, bro. You have no idea. Okay, good luck to all of you, man. I love all of you. God's plan, okay? Whatever happens, happens. Don't even trip. We're all going to have some fun. Don't worry. I'm crazy. You'll have another point to get a bunch of money at this. Just focus, baby. All right, where is it? Where is it? Filter duplicate. All right, I got it. Wait, I'm just making sure that link works. Okay, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is now beginning. All right, God, bless this. Give us a good game. Give us a good match. And let your will be done, baby. Woo! Get ready. Here's the link. All right, here it is, boys. You guys see it on screen? Yep, you see it on screen. It is fucking time now. Oh, my gosh. Thought this is going to get crazy. Okay. Here it is. Filter duplicate users. Once I press start, that's it, 10:30. Let us begin, ladies and gentlemen. Let us begin. Gathering comments. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 comments. Oh, my goodness. It's hitting 7, 8. Okay, I think let's see. I think 1.7 was the last time. Oh, my God. 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 5. Oh, 12. I think we had 17 last time. So better odds in your favor this time. Let's go, baby. Our first contestant, please be able to join instantly. If you get selected, you need to email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, and email me a screenshot of your comment from your account. So you could go on the chat room so I could see it's your account, and then, you know what I'm saying, and just type and screenshot it and send it to me, and be ready to join the game right away. Our first winner of today, it is... Who do we got? Hamza! Oh, yes, that's going to be, bro. It's going to be a good game. It's going to Hamza. Hamza is actually here. Oh, man. Let's go, baby. Oh, I know. Hamza pays attention. Oh, there you go. Oh, the champ. Oh, champ. I hope you're ready, champ. Oh, the champ got some competition. Let's go, baby. Hamza, send me the email. I know you, so just send me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Screenshot your comment and that you're subscribed to Uncle Answers. Email me right now, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, okay? Oh, let's go, baby. I'm excited. God is good, baby. God just made it a game. Now we have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Our final winner for Jeopardy today is going to begin in 30 minutes. You want to know who it is? Let's go, baby! Yes! Yes, I just need you hyped. Now I got suspense. Let me check the SPY. We're hitting new lows. Hold on. Let me look at the market before I pick our final winner. Hold on here for a minute. You know, now that you're captivated, we got you locked in. You know, S&P, remember, option is a right to buy, a call. A put is a right to sell. Put, you make money on the way down. Call on the way up. Selling premiums good for the soul, but don't do it unless you know what you're doing. Okay. Ready? Our final winner, baby. The final contestant of Jeopardy today is going to be... Who is it? Danny Alexis, baby. Danny Alexis. Oh, man. He has Lexus in his name. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dude, this is the best game ever. Oh, my gosh. You got Hamza and Alexis. Oh, my gosh, baby. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, it's game time, baby. Welcome to Colt Jeopardy. Danny, I want the screenshot to my email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, baby. Let's go. Email me right away. Right away, baby. Right away. If you were selected. So Hamza and Danny, email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. We have if I don't hear from you in the next 10 minutes, I will replace you. If there's no email by 10:45, we will select another winner. I will keep this up here. So those are going to be our players today. It looks like, do we still have our champs? No, they're still getting set up. We're going to have Miguel Angeles, baby, the creator of the drip tape cover. Then you're going to have the reigning champion mod, Maddie Suleiman. And then challenging them, you're going to see Danny Alexis and Hamza. Oh my gosh, we have a game. $1,500 for first place. Second place gets $500. And third place, fourth place, you guys get to have a lot of fun, okay? So I hope you enjoy this. So you have until Hamza and Danny, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, okay? That's it. Okay, I need that email in 10 minutes. If you do not get me that, you will be disqualified, okay? Whew. It's game time, boys. It is game time. They can sell their spot too, but they need to verify their spot first. I need that screenshot with all of that. You got 10 minutes now. Trading fraternity. No, it's only if you were selected. So some people have already sent me emails. It's not for random people. It's if you've been selected. Danny and Hamza. Danny Alexis, baby. Oh man, we're going to have a good game on our hands. We are going to have a good game on our hands. Whoo! I want to tell you guys the categories, but I'm just going to leave them. They're all going to get surprised. Oh, man. They're all going to get surprised. Haha, I won. Hamza. Of course I remember your 11 out of 11, Hamza. That's why I'm excited. Okay, let's see. Okay. Woo-hoo! Are you guys hyped or what? This is going to be hyped. This is going to be crazy. I really hope you're ready. 2 of 4 teams have entered the game. I got the email from Hamza. Danny Alexis is always the last person. It's always tough getting the last person in there. Hamza, check your email and you will be locked in, baby. You'll be locked in. Paging Danny Alexis. You got 7 minutes, Danny Alexis. Oh, damn. Are you guys going to run lines? I need to check the legality. Let me see if we could contact DraftKings. And I'll see if we could get you guys lines so then you guys could bet on the players if you want to create your own secondary market. That's all on you guys. I don't know if we could sanction that or sponsor that, but, I mean, I think it's going to be a good game, bro. I don't know. The odds, I'm placing it. I think Maddie is the expected favorite just because he is the moderator implied volatility, and he has the victory from last time. So he's the crowd favorite. His odds are, I mean, he's expected to win. I would say, I don't know though, Miguel. I think Miguel is a sleeper. I think Miguel is like a Nvidia, $6 out the money for $60. He's low-key a sleeper. So I think Miguel could come out of nowhere, but then Hamza, if anybody could take, I don't know. I think it's going to be good. I don't know. Danny just has Lexus going for him. You know what I'm saying? He has Lexus in his name. Like that's an automatic 30% probability of profit or something, you know? So we'll see, man. It's going to be crazy. Man, y'all stupid, bro. You guys want to see this? Look how funny. You ready for this? Check out my email. It says, "Hey, bro, what do you need? Thanks, man." From Danny Alexis 12211@gmail.com. Message 1 minute later. How do I screenshot? 1 sec. Danny Alexis 553@gmail.com. you guys think like, do you think I'm gonna fall for the Nigerian scale? Like, do you guys think, like, come on, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you think I could tell you how to create 17 different markets off of one thing? You don't think, like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I got catfished yesterday on the 11 at 11, and at the end of the day, some dude had his girlfriend sliding in my DMs. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is, like, come on, what do you play me as, man? Like, I'm just saying, y'all crazy, man. Like, what do you guys think's gonna? You guys will play the whole game, and then the real Danny's gonna hit me up, and then you're just gonna look like a punk. So, somebody made a fucking new Gmail account. That's it, bro. This is what I've always said. If you guys use that same hard work and determination to do it towards something, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you could put that effort towards something else, and like, you could accomplish a lot. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, you could do, like, think about it. You're ready to go. You're ready. Oh my gosh, did I get another one? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Now I got Danny Alexis. Dan.131 at gmail.com. Wow, we have three Danny Alexises. Let's see. So well, Danny, screenshot me your what's it called? Screenshot me the account. I mean, I asked for what it is. I mean, screenshot me the subscription on Uncle Answers, and in the chat, you could screenshot your mobile chat with your username, and it should be there. They got 4 minutes. I just don't think he's here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then I will be forwarding all identity impersonations to the FBI because you guys are trying to impersonate a giveaway. That is against the law. If you did not know that, that's a federal offense. So, yeah. This is awkward now. You guys are trying to steal a $1,500 entry from somebody who won legitimately. This is awkward. Yeah. Will the real Danny Alexis please stand up? We're going to have a problem here. You drop a fact, they all stopped for a second and thought about that. And we're like, oh shit, maybe there is consequences to lying. Oh my gosh. Nah, but all right. Dude, Danny, the Danny who's Dan131, I know you're fake, bro. Stop emailing me, or I will actually report your ass, okay? You're the fake Danny. Don't lie to me. I'm not that dumb. Believe me. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. It makes so much sense, dude. It makes so much sense. Dude, he was a comment on the video. Bro, he was a comment on the video before the giveaway. That's funny. Yeah. All right. Well, you got 2 minutes. If I don't get what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Or process of elimination. The other fake ones have snitched themselves out. However, the Danny has not given me the instructions I requested. I'm a man of system and process, my friends. I need specific things met. Specific things met. You got 2 minutes. I think he was an old comment. That's it. I just think he was an old comment. Bro, I'm going to make a video of this because this is the funniest shit in my email, bro. It's 3 fake Dannies all sending me 3 fake different screenshots, and I love it because they don't know I have 2 pieces of information to determine who's the real Danny. They don't know I have that information. So they're like, I hear them listening to me, and then they're going and they're rushing back to the email, and then they're... Let's go. I love it. I love it. This is too much fun. Dude, they're not scamming the Colt. I'm LOLing. I'm trolling them, and then yeah. Oh, this is great. This guy, the next, he's like, got me fucked up, man. I'm Danny fucking Alexis. Let me get my spot. I fucked up. I fucking won. Boy, ain't no Danny Alexis talking to me like that to get on Jeopardy. You crazy, bro. Get that. All right, that's... I appreciate the laughs, though, honestly. I mean, you guys are a little sketchy and shady, but it's fun. I mean, at the very least, you're lucky I could laugh. But Danny... unfortunately, your spot has been forfeited, but God bless you, man. We love you. We're back on, baby. We're back on. Run it. Our next winner, we start in 15 minutes. Our final entrance part. I don't even know what to call it. Run it, baby. Let's go, baby. Har Sizzle. Yo, Harish? Is this my boy Har Sizzle? Harish, is that the harsh sizzle I think it is? I'm JK. Don't report me to the FBI. Got you. I got you. No worries. It's all love, bro. That was funny. But yeah, what you did was sketch. But you asked for forgiveness. You're forgiven. Thank you. Harsh sizzle. Harsh sizzle. Harish. I think I know this guy. I think I know Harish. Is that Harsh sizzle? Harish, is that you? If it is you, please send me an email with a screenshot of your comment and a screenshot of your username in the chat. I know Harsh Sizzle. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. Like, I think I know him. I hope it's him. Come on, man. How come we did that last time? We got the first 3 people in super quick. Right? We got everybody in hella quick, and then what happens the next time? The last person always holds it. That's why I went ahead of you guys. See what I did this time? I went ahead of schedule. You guys like that? We planned it. Wait, we're dropping again on the spy. Yo, CCL. What's going on? Is there news on there? Cruise lines suspend all trips. Oh, dude, what? Cruise lines suspend all trips of September. Is RCL higher? They're already down 5%. RCL has more meat on the bones. NCLH. Damn, did I just get hustled? Oh, I got hella hustled, dude. Shit. Oh, what? Yeah, no, they're dude. They're watch out because there's no dollar move, but the premiums were just really cheap. Stupid. I wanted to go on the Robinhood and I messed up. I went for the Robinhood and I missed too. I missed out on that heavy. Okay, guys, stop. The joke's over though. Anybody faking the thing, I'm not laughing at it anymore. So I need you to send me what I requested, and if you guys are gonna play games with it, I mean, you will ruin it I'm actually gonna report you. Like I'm actually, again, because I already had to go through compliance to get this shit up here. So if we're doing this the right way, fuck you. I'm not gonna play games anymore. So I love you. God bless you. I wanted those RCLs, but they got too expensive. Why'd that come up? Let me see.
Hey, yo, Josh, can you hear me?
Hey, yo, Josh. I got them in the background right now. I'm setting it. I got everything set up. Okay. What time is it? We got 9 minutes. I got to get this. We're going to try one more time. Final person. If not, I have a backup. I got someone on the bench I'm going to bring in. Kelvin Waweru. Kelvin Waweru. Just screenshot your comment on there and then go into the chat room and screenshot your name into the chat room so I could see that it's the same, baby. You have 2 minutes, bro. I mean, I'm losing my patience. I already have a good backup ready to go. So tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Kelvin Wawu. Coming from Home Alone. Yeah, the cruise line. I mean, we're going to see. I mean, again, I'd watch the airlines too. I think they could get hit, actually. Let me see. Kelvin is here. All right, hold on. No, I'm making a play. Yeah, I'm. Okay, I made a play. You see, I was actually working at the same time. I'm pretty good at this. It's not bad. Oh, shit. Okay. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. I grabbed Expedia October 25th. I got 11 of them at 24 to 23 cents. I got 2 on the small account and then 9 on the big one. October at 25 put at 25 cents. But again, they're only down 1.8. Every other travel stock is shooting down, and then that news is coming out. So we will see on this one. It's very, very, very far out the money. You will lose money on that. Do not trade that. 25 strike at 25 strike 425. Oh, never, dude. They just doubled up on that. Fuck that. Never mind. Again, there's a lot of hype. That's what happened to my RCLs though. So look at those Expedias just doubled up. But I was looking at RCL before I even called it out. They doubled up on me already. There's just there's hype right now. But the only reason why I went with Expedia was because Expedia is only down 2%. CCL, airlines, all of them are down 6%. So that's why I went with that. All right. Spies dropping. Well, we'll see. I got what's it called? We got Kelvin. We got Kelvin, ladies and gentlemen. Kelvin, God bless you. Okay, Kelvin, I sent you the link. Please join. You got 3 minutes. Join as soon as possible so we could get set up. The market might go a little crazy here. So I hope you're ready. And then we got the Expedias and that other news. It's going to be fun. Can you explain the rules to me on how I could lose money? Only if you go negative. That's it. So if you end the game with a negative balance, you'll lose that up until $900. Stock's coming down now. Do we got everybody in here? Yes, we got Kelvin. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we got everybody in here, I think. All right, so it sucks because the market is coming down right now, you guys. So I don't know how you want to... How are we going to deal with this, dude? This is going to be, it's going to be interesting. So, Kelvin, join the game. You're in the Zoom. You need to set up your game link, and you'll be good to go.
How do I join the game link?
It's that. So go to the
How
email.
do I join the game link?
It's that. Oh, and then what's that echo? Make sure you have different headphones and everything else coming through. Yeah, so everybody in here, make sure you guys mute the live stream so that it doesn't come through your speakers. No, it's not a con. I think if anything, the market right now is reacting to they're reacting to that cruise news. You just had today, Apple just closed. That's a reversal. You guys realize that? You went from reopening policy to switching. So that's pretty big. All right, I think everybody is in the game. Let's get a Zoom check. Can you guys turn on your cameras and unmute your mics? And let's see how it sounds so that everybody could hear it. Okay, cool.
There we go. Hello?
Oh, I got to unmute. Oh, I was muted on. Oh, wait, Zoom guys, you could hear me now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I was like, okay, that's cool. You guys were ignoring me. Yeah, so make sure you guys got everything muted. Make sure you mute the background. As long as you got the stream muted, you'll be good to go. Are you guys, can you all hear me? Can you all talk? Let me hear everybody. And then stream, can you hear them?
Yo.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Yep.
All right, stream, do you hear them? All right, baby. It's game time. So let's begin the game. We're going to start it up over here.
Get my phone.
I don't know who is who. So let's get over here. Who's pineapple and who's watermelon?
Watermelon.
Who's watermelon?
Right here.
Hamza's watermelon. Okay. And then who is that means wait, who's pineapple?
Kelvin is pineapple.
All right, Kelvin is pineapple. Awesome. So let me get the spy chart up here because that's all I need to look at. So don't worry, I'm gonna have everything good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, didn't we make a play during last Jeopardy? I think we did. So I'm not really worried about this.
I didn't get all the instructions, so how do we play Jeopardy?
Have no fear, baby. So this is what's going to happen. Here are our categories. Again, like last week, we have some returning ones. We're going to have Colt Plays, Colt Strategies, Chattadonia, News, Bible Study, and YOLO Do Not Touch These. So I will explain some of the intricacies. You guys know Colt Plays will be any plays that have been made on stream, on YouTube, or even in general that you've heard of. Colt Strategies is how to go about it. Chattadonia is the holy land of Chattadonia and fun facts about it. News will be anything related to getting news all the way down to, wait, where's Maddie? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's Maddie on there? I forgot we have 4 people. There you go. I got to make it a little bigger. So that's pretty much it. Here's how the rules are going to operate. It is not going to be like Jeopardy. I don't know how to do the whole who is this, what is that. So all you have to do is just, however the question is phrased, you answer it. You have to have a PayPal so I can send you the money afterwards. We're not going to play any games. I don't want this. Maddie is the only one who could lose some of the games. Maddie, you could only lose 900. All you have to do is just don't YOLO. That's it. As long as you don't go below 0 in game, you have nothing to worry about. So winner gets $1,500. Second place gets $500. Third place gets love and affection. And fourth place, I mean, that's cool that you were here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's tight. Like, you know, but. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Josh,
Ready.
Can you scroll up the score, though, on the Jeopardy board? Because we can't see it. The disclaimer's running through it.
Ah, okay, there you go. We're good to go. All right, so let's break it down, ladies and gentlemen. Colt, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. You got the boys in here. Let's start. I mean, it's kind of like the 11 at 11. Would you guys like to give a quick introduction? So let's start with our contestants. Let's start with our reigning champ, Maddie Suleiman. Just give him 5-10 seconds, baby. Maddie Suleiman.
Oh, Dad, let's go, baby. Bring the hype. I'm Maddie Suleiman, 19 from California. I'm half Palestinian, half Cuban. So both of my ancestors are oppressed. We're out here to create financial freedom for generations to come, so we don't have to deal with that. Amen, baby.
Amen. Amen. And representing Uncle Answers and the Colt music, we got Miguel Angelas.
Hello, baby. I'm here repping from California. You know, just here representing the Colt. Go listen to freaking Uncle Answers. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Amen. And holding it down for the 11 out of 11, coming from a long, long way, we got Hamza. I can't say his last name.
Janine, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I'm over here from Southern California. I've been in the Colt for almost a year now, starting in August. I've learned a lot in this place, man. This is the place to be if you want to learn anything about the market or just have some good philosophy and good vibes.
Ooh.
I'm ready to win this shit. Let's go.
And the final contestant coming in at the bell, following the rules without hesitation, Kelvin.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
What's up, Kelvin? Break it down.
Yo, Kelvin World. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I was born in East Africa, Kenya, and I'm 18 years old. You feel me?
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 18. You're the youngest then, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're the youngest. Okay. All right. So we got everybody ready to go. Please unmute. I had to mute you real quick there. If you were a little loud in the back, get your mics unmuted. You have your buzzer. Do you guys all see the buzzer on your screen?
Yes, sir.
All you have to do is once you're able to, you click it. First one, I'll be able to see. Wrong answers go against you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Big red. Big red. Hold on. Hold on. Big red. Big red Jeopardy. Hold on. In the market. Hold on. Don't worry. This is a fucked up Jeopardy show because we're trading real money right now. Hold on. I just saw the low ticker, so pay attention. If you guys are watching Jeopardy and you're like, oh, I want to see everything, look at the velocity in the low ticker. That's going to tell you enough. Apple is leading the way down. Shit. If you guys have news, post it too. And also, crowd, please, everybody in the chat, make sure you put the wrong answers to questions, okay? Just make sure you put the wrong answers to questions. Do not help them out. Troll them. Make it difficult. It's real money. Just make them lose, dude. Like, why would you? You don't help.
Don't do that. You don't have to do that.
Don't do it. Do it.
No, please.
I fucking go. All right, baby. So we're dropping right now. I'm not seeing any news events. I will be looking at that. I mean, 5 minutes ago, expected aircraft.
Tampa.
Yeah, that's it. So we're all right. But let's break it down. We're going to start with the championship. Maddie, you control the board, baby. Where do you want to start us off?
I want the news 200, sir.
You want news for 200, baby. Is everybody ready? Are you guys got your buzzers? Your first question, news for 200.
Hello.
June 16th, June 16th through 23rd, 2016. What event?
June 16th, 23rd, 2016. Was that the...
You got to buzz in, bro, if you want it. I don't know.
My bad.
Oh, I've already stumped them, bro. Already stumped them.
I remember there's something about
I say apple.
You have to buzz. Oh, wait. Apple? Pineapple. Who's pineapple?
Calvin.
Calvin, what's your answer? What'd you say?
What is pineapple? I mean, what is apple?
You don't even need to say the what is or anything, but apple is not correct. Maddie?
It was something with the British pound, right? The euro unhinged. They floated the currency, right?
Wrong. Anybody else? Nobody else. Nobody else buzzed in time. I'm not going to let you lose again if you did it. The answer is Brexit.
Oh, come on.
Bro, chat. All right, hold on. I'm going members only now for the chat. If you post the right answer in the chat, I'm going to ban you. You're not allowed to post the right answer. You could only post wrong answers. That's it. I want this to be difficult. Okay? That's it. You guys can't. Everybody just tries to flex, bro. I see the kids I told you so kids, they just all come out and they're like, I know this one. I got this one. So we're bouncing a little bit on the spy. Maddie, continue. Everybody got it. Actually, no. Who didn't answer? Hamza and Miguel. Miguel, you were the next favorite. Take it over. Where do you want the board?
Oh shit!
Let's do Colt strategies for 200.
Colt strategies for 200. The Ghetto dividend is essentially this equity and option trade. Maddie.
The Ghetto dividend is selling puts and taking that money and buying.
What's that called? What's the term?
Selling a put, cash secured put.
I can't hear you.
Cash secured put.
No. Watermelon. Who's that? Hamza? Or is that?
That's me.
Yeah.
So a Ghetto dividend is basically legging into a naked call or
Wrong.
a naked put. That's wrong?
Yeah. Pineapple.
Isn't that when you have a call or a put and then you sell the one below it or
You'll see. It's wrong.
Okay.
Pineapple. Calvin? Calvin, you're muted.
Oh yeah, legging in. Legging in, that's what it's called?
No.
Oh,
Miguel?
man.
Is it a covered call?
The answer is covered calls. That's
Let's
it.
go,
That's all.
baby.
It's a Ghetto dividend. It's a covered call. It's an option in equity. Oh, they're looking. They're like, dude, I hate this. They got bad. Man. You guys, you like Hamza's like, fuck this shit, bro. Miguel, take it over. What do you want?
You can do it with the puts, though.
Say again.
You can do that with puts though too. Come on.
50%
credit.
No, Ghetto dividend is not. No.
You say Ghetto dividend?
It's a Ghetto dividend. Ghetto dividend is covered calls. That's it.
I heard
All
something
day.
else.
We're hitting a new low right there. Take a low on the low ticker. Hold on. You get new lows there.
They got the incumbent going down right now.
I know. All right, Miguel, what do you want?
Let's do Colt strategies for 300.
Colt strategies for 300. True or false? Josh bought Disney stock because he watched Frozen 2 and it was a slapper. Watermelon.
True, Josh bought Disney stock because he watched Frozen 2 and it was a slapper. False.
False?
Yeah.
Miguel, wrong. I mean, that's
Damn it.
What?
So true or false, Miguel?
False because Frozen won.
Oh, what do you mean? He just, dude, pineapple.
True. Obviously, it's true.
Thank you. There you go. That's it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
This game is getting out of hand, bro. We're at 307.48
Like,
on the
that
spot.
was obvious.
All right, let's go. Kelvin, take it away. What do you want?
Can I see the board? I want news 300.
News for 300. True or false? Twitter is the fastest place to get news. Watermelon.
False.
Watermelon is Hamza,
True.
right?
Yeah.
True is correct, baby. Correct, Hamza. Make that comeback. Take over the board, baby. What do you want?
Give me Colt strategies for. Give me Colt strategies for 400.
Colt strategies for 400, ladies. 10% probability, usually 10 times returns, harder than trading out the money. Miguel, you're muted.
True.
It's not a true or false question.
Oh. Yeah, it's harder than out of the money. No, it is.
No, you're wrong. It's not a true. It's just, what is it? I'm asking, what is this? Watermelon.
What is
Hamza.
it?
It's easier.
No, that's not. I'm looking for a strategy, a option strategy.
Oh.
Pineapple,
Okay.
Kelvin.
Credit spread.
Wrong. Maddie.
Buying deep out the money options.
No. Oh my gosh. What? It's a butterfly. A butterfly. 10% probability. Usually returns 10 times the profit, and it's harder to hit than out the money. Oh.
I feel like listening to you recite it is throwing me off.
Oh man. All right. Well, who started? I think Miguel, or who started? No, Hamza.
Bro, I'm getting
Hamza.
Jesus.
Take it over, Hamza.
Give me Chattanooga for 100.
Chattadonia, 400, baby. The Saudi price cut on oil reminded many Chattadonians of this historical event. Watermelon.
Let me read the question real quick. The Saudi price cut on oil amended many Chattadonians of this historical event.
4. Bro, you got to answer it. I can't. What do you? Oh, come on. Give me. You can't read it. You buzz in the answer.
I'm sorry.
This isn't true. It's a Chattadonian event. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. No, everyone's done losing money. They quit losing money, bro. They're like, screw this. Arab grape wars, bro. Chattadonia. Arab grape wars. You guys, man.
You got me scared, bro. I'm already 800 down.
Well, Hamza, take it over again. Oh, wait, no, wait, you got it wrong. We're going to let's go Kelvin. Take over the board, Kelvin.
Okay, I want YOLO, do not touch these 300.
YOLO, do not touch these 300. Let's go, baby. They judge Uncle answers and say he must be a... I love it. I love it. Oh, watermelon. Hamza.
A judge uncle answers and say he must be Josh.
No.
What?
That's a good answer, though. All right. That's it. Some people in the chat got it. We're looking for any of these answers. A new religion, a color, a country, a dummy, or a junkie from Movement, released in 2020 off the drip tape. God bless you. Maddie, take it over.
Colt plays 100.
Colt plays 100. They want to go for the easy ones. Let's do it, baby. Ready? This one. If hear it. Joe Rogan, dude, it just happened. If you missed this, I'm sorry. Pineapple.
Wait.
Yeah, that's you, Kelvin.
Spotify.
Spotify indeed, baby. That's easy. That's easy. Let's go, Kelvin. What you got next?
Come on. I got Colt plays 200.
Colt plays for 200, baby. If you were more of an activist investor and didn't want to invest in companies that sell dangerous products, you might want to drop this high. Matt.
Wait, I didn't even finish reading it. I'm sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Who? Miguel?
Damn.
4.
Snap.
Nope. Oh my. Pineapple.
I'm gonna say.
I'm getting.
I don't even have that many companies in the portfolio. You guys should have let me finish the question, man. That's crazy. But 4, 3, 2.
Hurts.
Oh no. Back in or no?
That's it. No one else. All right, bro. Altria, MO, a harmful company in the long.
Don't clap me.
I was coming back for it.
What's wrong with you? All right, man. Miguel, take over the board, bro. Take over the board.
Chattadonia for 100.
Chattadonia for 100, baby. GGs are encouraged at the bell. However, this offense is extremely frowned upon during the daily closing bell ceremony. Matt. Ass grabbing is correct, baby. Ass grabbing is correct. There you go. Make that comeback. What you want next?
Come on, Chad. Let me see the board. Colt plays 300.
Colt plays for 300. Only weed stock Josh traded when it Ghetto IPO'd on the NASDAQ. Only weed stock Josh traded. It did a Ghetto IPO on the NASDAQ. Damn, they didn't even remember my only weed stock? That's crazy.
ABC.
Oh, pineapple.
ACB.
Say again?
ACB.
Oh, you crazy, bro. Maddie.
Tilray.
Tilray? Nope. Watermelon?
DGC?
Nope. That's it. The answer was Kern. You guys don't remember Kern? Remember it did a Ghetto IPO. It was the first weed stock ever on the NASDAQ. It was a weed technology company. All right, Miguel, you're the only one who did not get it wrong. Answer, baby. What you got?
Let's do Chattadonia for 200.
Chattadonia for 200, baby. True or false? Chattadonia has a gulag-type mechanism where if residents get banned, they could fight for their freedom in Josh's email. Maddie.
No. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why you explain it?
What'd you say?
They can petition to you.
It's true or false, bro. True or false?
I'll be false. They can petition though. In the email.
False. Stop effing emailing me and make a new account. I love you. I don't know how that got in there. Maddie, take the next one. It's false, bro. You guys are overthinking it. This is too much pressure, I think, man. Relax.
Bible study 100.
Right.
I had to think
Let's just breathe in. Everybody breathe in real deep. Everybody, let's go. You guys want me to bring the hairpist? Josh told me you guys were doing Jeopardy and that you guys were a little bit, just get the nerves out there, Okay, so let's take the next one. Maddie, which one did you want?
I gotta throw out the chat, brother. Can I get Bible study for 100, please?
Bible study for 100. Jesus had how many homies/disciples? Maddie.
12, right?
12 is correct, baby.
I was clicking it. Oh my god.
Let's go, Maddie.
I was clicking buttons.
Do I touch the YOLO section? I kind of want the YOLO.
Do whatever you want. Just make a decision, baby. Let's go. The market's dropping. Y'all gotta hurry this up. Y'all losing and y'all taking your time. Let's go.
YOLO 100.
YOLO for 100, baby. What sound does the money printer make? Maddie. You got it's voot voot voot. We were looking for voot voot voot, not a brrr. You got it correct. Amen, Maddie. Let's go. What you want next?
They're scared now. I got the momentum on my side, baby. News for 100, please.
News for 100. When his Model X is charging, Mr. Hits can also be seen driving around town, driving in his pineapple. Pineapple. Who's Hamza, right?
Oh, Elon Musk.
Oh, wait, no.
Lexus.
Not the Lexus. No. Maddie.
DeLorean,
baby. Hissing the DeLorean. Source it. You can throw your own it. All right, Maddie, which one do you want? You're making your comeback.
I know it's close. I gotta keep Miguel on his toes. We're tied right now, so let me get the Colt Strategies 100.
Colt Strategies for 100. The most consistent options trading strategy used on Wall Street and statistically. Maddie.
Credit spreads. Selling premium.
You saved it. Selling premium. 100%. Let's go, Maddie. Which one do you want next? He got the Momo.
Colt plays 400.
Colt plays for 400. This small account play was on the watch list the night before as an earnings pick that was going to surprise. It's also a big long-term favorite of Josh.
Was this last night?
I don't know. What the fuck you asking me for? I'm the host. Watermelon.
Snapchat.
Not Snapchat. Miguel? Nvidia. Nope. Maddie?
Redfin.
Redfin, baby. That was in February 2020, right before the Nvidia. There's a long-term hold. Maddie, you're coming away, baby. You're coming away. He stood up. He stood up, bro. You see that? He stood up and went crazy. Oh. A lot can change, though, if you all fuck up the 500s. Let's go, man. What do you want, Maddie? What you got for me?
Bible study 200.
Bible study 200, baby. Here it is. Uncle Answers says he's speaking Kings. He did it solo, man, like King David's son.
Cool.
Uncle says he's speaking Kings. He did it solo, man, like King David's son. Y'all can fucking Google this, man.
Uncle Answer says he's speaking
Oh,
Kings.
pineapple.
I believe it's Solomon.
Solomon, indeed. He did it solo. Let's
go! Yeah!
All right, baby. What you want, Kelvin?
Put that a Bible study 300.
He's like, I like this Jesus stuff. It's working. Let's keep it going, baby. Bible study. Pick up your blank.
Ooh, right here.
Watermelon. Hamza.
Pick up your Bible.
No. Oh, Maddie.
Pick up your mat and walk, baby.
Pick up your mat, baby. Pick up your mat. Oh, damn. Oh, what else we got? What else we got next? Maddie, take it over.
Chattadonia, 300.
Chattadonia for 300. Although Chattadonian leaders frown upon their ownership, many residents own this sinister pet. Maddie.
YOLO demon.
YOLO demon indeed. YOLO demon is that sinister pet. Chattadonia, we do not like that you own them. We frown upon it, but you guys are your own individual adults. Please take care of your animals and make sure they don't shit everywhere, okay? Thank you. Maddie, continue.
Yeah, can I see that? Yeah.
How much?
I'm playing it safe. YOLO, do not touch these. 200.
YOLO, do not touch these for 200. In the past, Uncle Answers has purchased a meal for a female, and she was under the impression that the two were... Pineapple.
We're dating?
We're dating, yes. Quote from Money's Gone, 2019. Let's go!
Come on! Let's go!
Let's go. This is going to be fun. Only the high-profile questions remaining. Kelvin, take it over, baby. You're in the game, Kelvin. You're in second place, man. You know that, right, Kelvin? Kelvin, let me just tell you this, Kelvin. Yeah. All you got to do is just let Maddie mess up, and you win $1,500. Or you just take it home from here, baby. Take it home from here. And then again, Hamza, you could come back too. They could all fuck it up, and you just get 2 right. And then Miguel, this is your time to sneak in. I'm just saying. It's a good game with this board. I don't think you realize. That's what? It's like 4,000 on the board, 3,000. Yeah. There's a lot can change. All right, Kelvin, which one do you want?
You know I want my Bible study 400.
Bible study for 400, baby. Moses means to watermelon.
Moses means to free his people.
Nope. You're right, but that wasn't the... This is from the philosophy. Moses means to... Nobody? Damn. I thought Maddie was going to get this one. Oh, Maddie. Oh, Maddie.
Draw out, pull out.
Yeah. Draw out. That's what it means to draw out. You guys have heard. I think you guys are...
I saw it in the chat. The chat gave me that one.
Oh, the chat gave... Who gave it there? Who put it in the chat? Who said it? You have to snitch on them. Who was it? You have to snitch on them. I'm banning them. I'm sorry. They're getting banned. Who was it? You have to snitch on them.
I can't do it.
You can't do it? Then we're gonna subtract 400 from your balance. You have to you either snitch on them or I take 400 from you at the end.
All right, let me see. I'm scrolling.
Take the 400.
I'm scrolling. I'm looking for the name. Calm down.
You both
You can't find it. You can't find it.
You can't. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deducted 400. That one does not count.
Let's go.
Does not count for Maddie.
I was honest.
Kelvin, take it away.
Okay. Let me see the board. Oh man, I want another Bible study 500.
Bible study for 500, ladies and gentlemen. This verse changed Josh's life forever. Pineapple.
I can do things through all Christ that strengthens me.
Good verse, but no.
Oh my God.
I can't clap you for giving me the answer. That would have been foul.
That's it. You should have told them not to post the answer. I told you guys not to post it. Why are you doing it? That's it. Nobody wants it. Even though it's a personal question, the answer. Oh wait, did someone answer watermelon?
I'll take a run at it. Is it Corinthians?
It's not Corinthians. The answer is 1 Kings 3, when Solomon asks for wisdom. I think you've heard me say that a few times.
I got no chance now.
So it's okay. Miguel, take it over.
It's the board. Let's go for news 400.
News for 400, ladies and gentlemen. July 2019, first and 40 or first and 10?
First and 40, first and 10. Talking about TLT? I'm playing it safe, Josh. I don't know, bro. I don't want to be trigger happy. I got the lead.
Watermelon. I'm just going to take every single one now. At this point, you can. What you got, Hamza?
First and 10.
Nope.
Damn it. Made that easy for you guys.
Oh, Maddie.
First and 40, then.
That's not where. Remember, it's a news event. It was the first rate cut by the Fed since the Great Recession. That was July 2019. It was Apple's dropping. Big Apple red still. Hold on. Apple and low ticker going down. Get ready for another level here on the SPY. 307, dude. We're down 319. It's not too crazy again. We have those other plays. How is those Facebook? Oh, those Facebook dailies are up right now.
Yeah, that question was weird. It worded weird. I thought it was a either or. It's all good, though.
It's okay. It's Jeopardy, bro. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard. Yeah, I'm glad. This one, I feel like last game was too easy. This game, I feel like it was a little too hard.
Oh,
but
no, I'm thinking, bro. You got me on the edge.
Let's who selected? Was it Miguel last time or? So I think Maddie. We'll go back to. Wait, no, you got it wrong. We'll go Hamza. Hamza, take it away.
All right. Well, give me Colts plays for 500.
No.
Colt plays for 500, baby. Josh.
Colt strategies, I meant.
Josh bought this years ago before the YouTube portfolio. He likes water. This isn't on my YouTube portfolio.
I kind of know what you're talking about.
I like water, and I own this company.
Risk it.
And I got you guys on this one, man. It's great. I love it.
I'm not guessing.
AWK, baby. AWK. You've heard this. I posted this in probably 2 videos. So it was a $500 question. It was hard. It was hard. But, Kelvin, take it away.
YOLO, do not touch these 400.
Oh, this one's an inch. So remember what happened last time. You said 400 or 500?
400.
Oh, you said 400. Okay, you're lucky.
Oh, we can do 500.
You want 500?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want 500?
He wants the 500.
Wants 500?
No, 400. Let's make it 400.
Are you sure you don't want the 500?
No, I bet 500.
Final answer, you want 500.
Last time it was the
Yes, final answer 500.
Or are you sure you don't want the 400?
Oh my God! Stop.
I'm just trying. I'm confused. You're confusing me. I'm trying to make sure.
Last answer 400.
Okay, last answer 400. All right, here it is. 4 letters synonymous with the mod Eagle Eye Killer. Maddie.
This is his old name, Foco.
Oh, Foco! He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. Oh.
Baby, shout out Foco Web Design.
Yeah, shout out Foco, baby. Let's go. That was wow. I thought you were gonna get it wrong. I was like, thank God. I was like, it's gonna be a game. But now you could pull away with one right answer right here, Maddie. One right. Put it in the bet. Oh wait, we still have the final. I forgot. What do you got? You guys are all gonna bet negatives though. What do you want, Maddie?
Colt strategies for the 5.
Colt strategies for 500. This is a long question, so please make sure you listen, okay? Here is the question. Just like this question, it adds up over time, little by little, and you didn't see this coming, but you did. What is the easiest way to get Maddie?
Compound interest off dividends.
Compound interest off dividends is wrong. Miguel.
What? Long-term chair?
Long term, baby. Long term. That's it. We were looking. It was the same question from last week. We got a game on our hands now, baby. 3 more on the board. What do you want, Miguel? This is your shot, Miguel.
Let's go for Chattadonia 500.
Chattadonia for 500, ladies and gentlemen. Please back the F up with your politics. Chattadonia is mother effing blank, the country that pursues a similar neutral stance. Watermelon.
Switzerland?
Switzerland indeed, baby. Chattadonia is Switzerland, so please stop with the politics. We are neutral and will always be neutral, so back the F up, okay? God bless you. Hamza, this is your moment, man.
Do it. You can make it.
YOLO, do not touch these for 500.
Is that your final answer?
It sure is.
All right, well, I'm glad it's your final answer because YOLO Demon for 500. Easy money, fam. Post your gains on social media and don't tag the Colt. You got 500, bro. YOLO worked. The YOLO 500 worked. Just make sure you don't post us on social media and flex on all of your friends, okay? Flex on all of them, and you did it all by yourself, and that's it. No Colt, baby.
That was a nice switch up.
Final question. News for 500, baby. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Last time China and India had a conflict.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh,
it.
I know this.
This was on the watch list like 2 days ago.
No, but you said there was three different
But
years.
you said that and then
Okay, good. You don't gotta gas me on this shit. I'm chilling.
Josh.
Oh, watermelon. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Hamza?
It's what's it called? 1987?
1987 was on there. We'll give you that. 60s, 80s, 2017. Either one would have worked. There's only 3 different times. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we have our final game. Please put in your wagers for the last and final question. This is our final Jeopardy. You have Miguel at -600, Maddie at 300. At least you didn't lose money, Maddie. I thought you were gonna owe me, bro. You saved yourself. You watched the cash balance. You got Kelvin at 1100 negative and Watermelon at -200. Hamza. So this is the final question. Put in your wagers if it lets you, and then also be careful on the final round. If you double buzz it, it won't let you put in your question. It's really, really weird. So just wait a little bit until the thing shows up. But place your wagers. Good luck. And
Wait, so how does this work if they're negative?
Say what?
How does it work if they're negative?
I don't know.
Okay.
Miguel, did it let you wager money?
No, I just put.
Would it let you? Would it let you go above? Would it let you go above that?
I couldn't try it. I couldn't try it. It just put me at 0 right away.
Yeah, it's giving me 0 as well.
Can you put above 0?
No.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can enter a wager.
All right, so Maddie, do you want to take a bet, or do you want to walk with the W? I guess. I mean, nobody's gonna wager.
Take the bet.
I mean, I don't want to just walk with we could do one final question for you pick a number, what?
All right, how about this? How about we'll just do that? I will give $1,000 for this one. So how about this? That I guess realistically. Oof. How can we make this work? I wanted to. How are we gonna do? I don't know. I don't want to fuck up the game. I mean, right now you won. Technically speaking, you've won.
Right, how about this? Since Miguel is the closest, you give him give him a hard question. If he gets it, he could take 500 off the top, and then I'll just walk with the 1,000. Or I don't know what's the second prize.
Nah. You either walk away and you win. Or if we're gonna play a game, he could beat you. That's it. There's no. You walk away with. There's no. You walk away with 1,000 and we fucking play for fucking shits and giggles. Nah.
How about we wager whatever your balance is?
Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. Everybody could wager your balance. Everybody's wagering their full balance.
What? Hey, chill.
I don't know. It's hard. I think. I don't know. I think Maddie won though. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's very, very difficult. But yeah, because it was screw Maddie over. Maddie won. Maddie is in tight. Maddie is in the win right now. I think it's just actually I have a better. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna flip the fucking coin.
Come on. People keep saying I'm negative. I don't know what. Everybody keeps spamming. I'm negative.
Oh, you are negative. You lost $400 from the guy who cheated. Yeah, you are negative. Yeah. You're at -100. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. You are negative. I forgot. Hold on. We don't need the coin. Yeah, you're -100. Yeah, that's true. So then everybody's negative. The least negative would still be Maddie. So, I mean, you guys can't either way. He still wins. He still won. That doesn't matter. He still won.
Honesty takes you home, baby.
So, I mean, we'll skip the wagers. I mean, I'll let you guys in it. You guys could play the final question. I mean, maybe Miguel. I'll give you a chance to tie Maddie.
Tie Maddie?
Yeah. So if
So
you
what
get
if I lose?
if you lose, you still lost. I mean, no. See, then that doesn't make sense though. There's no competition. You see what I'm saying? Because even if because then it's moral hazard for Miguel because he could
Even
bet.
if I took the minus 400, I still won technically.
Yeah, you won. Yeah, Maddie won. We'll go to the last question. Regardless of talks by the Federal Reserve about yield curve control, what major feature about the yield curve does Josh believe is the signal for an impending recession or deflationary crisis? You can type in your answer. So buzz in and type in your answer whenever you're ready. All right. Hamza's answer. Cutting dividend. Anybody else? Does it not let you guys do it? Oh, there it is. Maddie, yield curve inverses and or negative rates. Miguel, dividend. Pineapple, nothing. Damn. Maddie, double one. It was yield curve. What's it called? Yield curve inverts. When the curve goes from inverted to normal or aggressive normalization of the curve. That's it. Maddie, you are a first place winner. 2 fucking weeks in a row, baby. You got $1,500 coming your way. Re-email me your PayPal. Maddie or Miguel, email me your PayPal. You get $500, bro. You still walked out second place. And then finally, Hamza, Kelvin, you guys were great, but I mean, I don't know if this is awkward. It's gonna get real awkward right now. You know what I'm saying? But
real awkward.
But you guys played though. You got to try. You see what I'm saying? You know, who would have thought fucking Maddie was gonna do that bad? Honestly, I thought Maddie was gonna kill it, and he was just missing them left and right, bro. And then he was cheating. He was cheating with the crowd. Like, who would have thought that? But hey, he won. He won. No, I'm messing with you guys, but. That is our game of Jeopardy, ladies and gentlemen. I enjoy it. Miguel, Maddie, Hamza, Kelvin, I love you guys. Thank you. I hope you have fun regardless. It doesn't, I mean, you're going to get another chance. Don't even trip on that. But thank you for participating. Thank you for being in the cult. Thank you to the lovely, lovely crowd we have out there. Our live studio audience, Chad and Chadadonia. Great studio audience. We love you all. But that's it, man. Let's enjoy the rest of the day. We got an hour and 15 minutes. That one went by a little bit faster than usual. So, yeah, that's it, man. Good work. I mean, thank you, guys. I love you, and peace out.
I love you. Keep that positivity on deck.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Lessons coming your way.
Amen, baby. Amen. Tell them. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, baby. We did it. We did it. Oh, that was beautiful. All right, Maddie, send me your email so I can run. Dude, Maddie, 2 weeks in a row, bro. 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row, bro. Dog, that was crazy, man. Dog, I can't believe it, dude. I did not expect them. So, Miguel, send me your email. So I need to send you guys this money right now. I don't want this to burn a hole in my pocket. Bro, yeah, that was crazy. I mean, he was honest about that. Yeah, and he still won, bro. He still won, but that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Bro, I didn't. Was that hard? Tell me, was it challenging? I feel like there was too much negative answers on there. Compared to last time. What the hell was that, bro? Was that difficult, or was that too hard? Should I make it easier next time? Well, I'm giving away money. I mean, come on. Yeah, tricky questions. It was tougher than last time, of course. So Miguel, Maddie, send me your emails right now. Oh, that was beautiful. That was so much fun. I can't wait. There you go. Pay for Matt. Dude, Maddie is running up. And the motherfucker, I mean, don't worry. I'm not going to get a fake. Hey, it's Maddie from the game. I just won. No, I know Maddie. He's a moderator. Nah. Who won the 10K? Well, we did the coin toss. I mean, we could do 10K next week. We only got up to 2,000 this time, so we have $1,500 going to Maddie right here, right now. Isn't that amazing? $1,500. That's a lot of money, bro. That brings his total winnings up to $2,400. Maddie has gotten $2,400 from Jeopardy. That's insane. Actually, you see, this is what I remember. What I was telling you. Didn't I tell you what was gonna happen? I told you one person's just gonna get all the money. If you guys, man, y'all thought this is, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy, bro. I was telling you what was gonna happen. Oh man, they never listen to me. All right, here it is, sir. Here is your proof. Maddie, $1,500 has been sent to your account. There you go. You guys can see. Do you guys see it? Do I got to move it over a little bit? 1,500 is sent to Smaddy right there, baby. Congratulations. You've got your winnings. I love you. God bless you. I hope you do whatever you want with it. Have fun. And that's it. He owes me for negative. Well, I mean, he was honest. I'll let him keep it. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure somebody had a chance to win, and somebody had a fair chance to win. We played by the rules, but Maddie's skill in studying took him further than any of us could have imagined. So Miguel, or Maddie, we love you. God bless you, bro. You could have used the 1,500. Well, participate and pay attention, and hopefully your long-term will make you more money by the time you get on Jeopardy. But if not, there's another one here. That was beautiful, though. All right, sir. Miguel, your payment's coming in hot, Miguel. 3-win limit, low-key. You guys are such socialists. If the guy is good and nobody could beat him, let him run it up. That's all I think about. You know what I'm saying? I like competition. I'm just going to raise the stakes. I'll make it for more and more money so somebody would come and step up and take the fucking throne. That's what I'm saying, baby. Because what are you going to say? What happens if you were Maddie? If you were Maddie, would you want a win limit? Huh? You'd be like, why should there be a win limit? I just keep killing it. I came to the fucking live stream every day. I got my stream alerts. I paper traded. I made my long-term account. Why should I have to get my dividends cut? What the heck? What you saying? Man. He played the game with risk of losing 900 too. Oh, he took risk. He took risk. Oh, remember Maddie? Isn't that funny, Maddie? 2 hours ago, you were trying to sell that spot for $400, and you just have $1,500 deposited into your bank account. Isn't that funny? Miguel, there's your payment. Second place. Let's go, Miguel. There's your $500. My $2,000 has been sent out. We gave an extra $100 to somebody who brought somebody. There you guys go. 2 racks. You guys ran me up another 2 G's. This is getting expensive, but I love you. I could have bought a Rolls Royce or something else, but I mean, I love the Chad, and that was amazing, and I had a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys are learning something from that. There's a lot of good learning lessons. Hopefully you're prepared, and hopefully we see you in the next week or two. And thank you for running up Uncle Answers. Uncle Answer says, I love you. Uncle Answer says, God bless you. And he's excited. And that's it, man. This is really, really fun. That was really cool. I love it. Now we got Power Hour. So the day is going to fizzle out from here because nothing can top that. So we'll be good, bro. We'll be good. But that was fun. I love it, baby. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. It's been great. It's been great. Why are stream alerts so delayed as of late? Well, there's no real timing on the stream alerts. You have to understand that. So nowhere on it does it say you will get them at this time or that. We try to make it, and it depends on your carrier and your phone service too. That's what we see. That wasn't, bro. That was so fun, bro. Again, I love it, man. I hope it. I'm gonna see if I could get Family Feud for next week. But we'll see. I mean, it's good. Thank God you didn't run me 10 grand. That would have sucked if I had to pay out 10 grand a day, but I'm always open to, man. You know, we'll be good. And that was fun. I like it, bro. That was great. I know it was a little hard. I'll make the next one a little easier. I didn't think that was that hard. I don't know. I thought the last one was so easy. That's why. I thought last one was so easy, but I'll have to survey stream alerts. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take stream alerts and I'm going to survey them because we have all of them. And then I'm going to give them polls and then we'll have Colt Feud. And stream alert says, ding! There you go, baby. So it's pretty cool, man. But I had a lot of fun. I hope, bingo. Bingo could be fun. That'd be fun too. That's an old people game. I like bingo. I love bingo. Jeopardy's supposed to be tough, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I think I would have made it. I should have made it harder. I don't know. I'm not gonna make it easier. Fuck off. You guys are. It's gonna get harder and harder and harder and harder. That's it. It'll be fun and hard at the same time. Okay? What you think this is? You think I'm gonna? Man, you crazy. Shit. I should have sold that Facebook though. Those Facebooks were up while I was talking. Oh wait, they're still up. Oh no, now they're down. Never mind. The price is right. Guess the book value. $2, $2.80. For the last question, you were supposed to let them wager whatever amount they want to try to catch up, and Maddie could have just wagered 0. But then they have no money to wager, though. I think you have to have money to wager. Otherwise, it's not fair. I just want it to be, you know, I want it to be competitive and challenging, but I want it to be fair. A winner's a winner. Like Maddie, although I would want other people to get the money, like Maddie earned it. He deserves it. He worked. He you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it works. Like I want there to be competition, but the competition even makes it that much better for Maddie as well too. So he's just a mod and he's killing it, bro. That's all. Honestly, I was stumped on my own question. You shouldn't go negative. That way everyone will always have a chance. But no, then you shouldn't answer the questions. That's the thing. It's like options. It's like if you don't make a trade, you win. But if you go take a bunch of these 20, 20, 20, it'll add up and you're down before you know it. Maddie is our first, bro, he's the first Jeopardy contestant, and now he's on a 2-game win streak. Well, that hit hard. You can lose more than 100% in options. Amen. Amen. If you do spreads, that's it. That's crazy. That was good, though. I like that one. That was fun, man. That was so fun. I love it. I hope you guys do something with it. Maddie, congrats again. Miguel, congrats. And thank you for the artwork. I don't think you guys know Maddie or Miguel. He's the one who made the artwork for Uncle Answers. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. He did that. All I did was talk my idea out loud, and he just whipped it up, bro. So God bless you, bro. People will learn not to buzz in unless they own the net. Saves them money. Exactly. Just don't make the trade unless you know why, baby. You're going to lose money. Ooh. Maybe we should do bingo. I'm kind of down for bingo just because bingo will be totally random. Is there a way to set up a 1,000-person bingo game without handing out, like, shit? Why do I love random. I've noticed I love random, and some of you guys hate random. I love random so much. Oh, I forgot I had 2 spies up here. I know the coin flip. I love random. That's why I don't know. I like it. I like being surprised. I need to do something. That Facebook, you're gonna lose out on it. I think, what time is it? I'm gonna sell out those Facebooks at a loss. It's $100. I was up on them. I was gonna sell them while we were there. I did a day trade. I sold out of the Facebooks at 18 cents. I lost like $50 or something. Jeopardy, baby. Apple reportedly ready to break deal with Intel. Remember, we got those Intel Januaries. That would be crazy. Wait, wasn't that... Remember, they got rid of the head designer a few days ago? Or a week ago? That could be good. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Hold on, I'll be right back. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Do you guys hear that?
Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Ay. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my days the group on. Made $1 million that full time. My job here is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That's that. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you piss that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analyst. Criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke your people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TNT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass to quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse a want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money. They said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensus. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got.
Okay. We back, baby. Whew. Ah, it's beautiful. Man, dude, that Jeopardy. How do you guys feel? I was like, man, why is this so political? How do you guys feel about Maddie winning? How do you feel about it? How does that make you feel? Do you guys know that's like real life shit right there? Like, how do you feel about one person? Like, do some of you feel some type of way, huh? Or did you have fun? You feel happy? Yeah, oh, fuck it. Okay, there you go. I was testing you. There you go, baby. You got me. That was fun. Amen, Chad. Chad got me early on. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, let's be happy for him, bro. You saw him getting up. He was making moves. Last week we had Grandma on there repping the Lexus. You still had a great performance from everybody else too, bro. That was a lot of fun, man. I love it. You see there? I was just testing you. I was just saying. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see, you know, because 2 weeks ago, y'all was quick to turn hater. Like 3 weeks ago, but that's good. I make it. Y'all stood in your lane. I like it, man. I like it. He snitched on himself twice too. Yeah, bro. Isn't that funny? He snitched on himself. He never snitched on anybody else. He owned up for it, and he still won. I mean, I don't know. If that's not life, I don't know what is, bro. I don't know what is, man. Shit, that's it. He held it down, bro. That was beautiful. It worked out great too. That was nice, man. Whew. Man, that was fun, bro. I love it. I feel good. And let me. Can I tell you something? Let me give you a little let me give you a Jeopardy philosophy to a degree. It has to do with trading. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, bro, I love it, man. Like, I love it. I think Uncle Answers, he said, you saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I like money. Money's cool and all, but this is what I was telling you guys the other day with, like, you know, when you get money from your trades and anything, be smart with it and maximize what you're going to do and understand what you could do with it, because I'll tell you, it's so much more fun giving away money than putting that into a trade and losing on it, or even winning sometime. Most of the time. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, some of you guys, like, enjoy it, bro. Like, enjoy what you know. Like, some of you guys are playing and putting $500, $1,000 on plays that it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're being greedy, or it's not like this, or you know, it's like you would have more fun using that money. You see what I'm saying? You would have it's like give away the money to Jeopardy or sell Apple leaves. Sorry. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not telling you to give away money. I'm not telling you to do this. I'm just saying, understand this money in your account. When you make a big trade, it's like you have to either put it into the long term for 10 years and make sure the money stays there. But if you're going to put it in a place where it could get blown, you might as well blow your money having fun or doing something that's going to be worthwhile. Like, that's why I remember we told, Taylor, we told him just get the M4. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that. So it's a lot of fun, but that's why I was like, come on, like this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, and I'm just like, man, thank God for all the opportunities, and I'm like, this is so much, way more fun blowing money in this fashion than doing the reverse. Some people enjoy YOLOs. You don't enjoy YOLOs. That's it. I mean, you don't. I enjoy YOLOs. You know why? Because I'll do YOLOs all the time. You don't hear me. I don't trip on it. I'm not like, oh, I blew up my account. I'm not getting sad on it. I'm not anything. It's like, but I do know what I like more. You know what I'm saying? I like the Jeopardy. I like the hype. I like the competition. I like the education in it. I like the fact people people get to walk away with money and then they could do something with it. I like that. But the plays is different, man. Enjoy having a look at that. Amen. And that's what I'm saying. So make sure you're using money for stuff like that, so that you don't gamble the money away. Get use value out of your money. Use value. What type of use value do you get from that trade? What type of use value do you get from the long term? Money's gone. Honey say blue, but I never fit down. My spider sense, I sold out of those Facebooks. That was my one YOLO. We got the Beyond. That wasn't bad. But we'll see. Probably bring smiles. Good, man. Smiles are good. I like it. I'm hyped, bro. Today's Friday. Don't you forget. I told you guys. Today is Friday. Okay? We brought Fridays back. You have to enjoy it. It's the weekend. Remember when Friday used to mean something to you? Huh? Remember when you were a little kid on the weekend, Friday was important? Some of you work jobs where Friday's important. But now with this COVID, you're always it's Friday. TGIF. Bro, we didn't have cable growing up. TGIF was our shit. That was the only day we get to watch good shows. You remember that? TGIF. Ding. Anybody remember that? Come on. That we were the only, man, they don't feel me. They don't feel me on that. They don't feel me that. I know they don't feel me on that. No, y'all don't. You can't feel me on that. Step by step. Yeah, boy, there you go, bro. See? That's Friday. Thank you. I knew I wasn't tripping. That used to be the shit back then. We couldn't watch TV. We didn't get no channels. Friday was like hype. TGIF. Dang. Come on, baby. Let's go. Friday is back. Friday is back. Yes, it's the best day. You're going to relax today. You're going to smile. I'm going to do it. I'm going to walk around and smile. I'm going to be like, oh, fucking Maddie, fucking running it up on me. God damn it, Maddie. And I'm like, Miguel got something like that was fun. I'm going to think, then we're going to think about the plays and bring a friend to Colt Day. Everything, baby. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Woo. It's beautiful. I love it, man. Let's go. Meanwhile, uncle. I kind of want to relax now. I don't know what to do. This is what happened last time. I don't know what to do now. I got 50 minutes, and I don't know what to do with all this hype. $1,500 to come up. Bro, my first car was $1,500. What the fuck? I mean, that's crazy. That's wild, bro. God bless you, man. God is good, man. Oh, you took a put trying to hit the car channel. Let's get you one, bro. You got even better deals now. With everything, they're trying to give away cars. The Beyonds this morning, I paid like 40 cents, I think. Got yourself a motorcycle? No, I would never drive a motorcycle. That's too dangerous for me. It's not that I don't think they're dangerous. I just think the level of stupidity from other people, that's what I love my motorcycles. Like every time, even when I drive, I always look out for my bikes, man. But the shit I've seen from other drivers, I'm like, I'm never going to get on a bike. I'd do a dirt bike. I'd for sure do a dirt bike. you know, on dirt with no other human beings, I'm down with that. A minor. I know it's very humbling, bro. God is good. Pending IRM divvy, nice. Please, oh peace. And Suarez. Let's set it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this weekend or maybe next weekend. Maybe we set it up for next weekend. We could do a call. We'll get you. I'll call the dealership with you, or just tell me or email me the budget or something, or maybe next week. Just figure out how much you want to spend. It'll probably be $1,500 or $0 down. That's the goal. Just set what budget you want, and then we'll see what deals are available. Shout out Sam Kunix for bringing me to the Colt. Hey, Leo, email me. Leo, email me tradingfraternity@gmail.com and send me the message that Sam brought you here. Show me the message if he sent you one. Nah, the one who said Leo, you. Email me tradingfraternity@gmail.com and email me your PayPal. God bless you. God bless you, Sam. That's what I like to see. I've seen Sam in here, and Sam brings friends to Colt Day, baby. Can you live stream the call? Yeah, we could do it. I mean, and if you want, if you want me to help you with that, maybe we could do a few of you guys. We could run through a bunch. If any of you guys want, maybe we'll set up a Colt Cars live stream. If any of you want a new car, decide how much money you want to spend. Again, it's going to probably be $0 to $2,000 down unless you want a supercar. But I wouldn't get a supercar right now if I were you. And just figure out the budget, and then I could go pull the list of deals, and then we could go through them, and then we could just call. It's easy. It's easy. We could do it pretty quickly. $300 a month. You're going to probably up it to can you do 350? 350 or like 360. No, it's not too low, but once you break above 320 to 390, you get into a higher tier of car. So you could get a lot more car for a little bit more a month, but it adds up over 2-3 years. You get a Hellcat, an old one. You get a Hellcat for $700 a month. I want to put $10K in long term, you just don't know what's good. Get them on long term, baby. So all you're saying is I have to win Jeopardy and parlay it into a lease? Yes, 100%. 100%. You run a Nissan dealership, if you give us a Colt discount on 100 cars, we will change we will just say, I just want the Nissan. Or I'll find a word that sounds like Nissan. I don't even know. Yeah, can you get me a Skylon? A Skylon? I have a Skylon. I want a Skylon. Yeah, I want to be like the Fast and Furious. You have Skylon? Let me get a Skylon. You guys sell a Nissan Supra? No? I'll take a Nissan RX-7 then. I just want Capri Sun. I just want the Nissan. See? Brett Van Breezy brought me. Oh, there you go, baby. God bless Brett Van Breezy. That's a good friend. I know Brett Van Breezy. He's a good guy. I like him. Really good guy. Nissan 240SX. Okay, I feel you. Does your channel accept membership? There's a link. I think you're able to, but you just have to press join. 2020 Yukon. That's going to be $600-700 a month. Unless you want cloth seats. If you want a basic one, but then you see the Yukon, you might be better off financing that instead of leasing. The Yukon, I could get you a fat deal if we bought it, because then you could even write it off too. If you want a Yukon, we could just do that. You could do the write-off on it. Yukons hold their value too. I like the Yukon. My brother brought me to bring a friend. Let's go. I'm not giving you guys any. That was just somebody hit me out of nowhere with it. So I'm not going to start running up your guys' PayPals. I'm just letting y'all know. Did you buy that house yet, though, Yee? Did you buy that one house you had on the wholesale? You flipped it? Is the deal closed? Close the deal, and then we'll get the car. But no car until that's closed. Otherwise, buy that house. Right off as the commercial. There's many. The Yukons, what's the other one? The Silverado, Yukon Silverado Escalade. There's like 5 different tricks you could pull on them. You could get them hella cheap, or you could at least save like Escalade. I could save a lot on an Escalade. I was gonna get an Escalade for like I was gonna get 100K MSRP for like 62, and then you could borrow against it, dude. It's crazy. That's what the lender was telling me, because some of these cars there's LTV on these cars, so you could buy a car and do a cash out loan on it. I was like, what? Because if they discount it so much, it's crazy. It's crazy. I bought 6 people, but months May, you could check their subscription. All right, babe. We'll see. It'll come at as long as you've done it, you'll be good. You'll be good. See that car? We have a car video already on the channel. I talk about a lot of this stuff. It's on the car channel in the description. There's a full 2-hour live stream. I do live calls with car dealerships. Again, I don't work in the car industry. I've just bought a lot of cars, and now I've learned over the years how to finesse every single car, just because I loved cars early on and I spent a lot of money on them. So now I know how to do it, but it's just a lot different. So, but it's cool though. But check it out. It's in the description. You could get deals on anything. It's finance. You have to understand that. It's finance. That's all. That's why I told them, I said, understand how much money you'll need for a down payment, understand what your budget is, and we'll go from there. And that's it. All we have to do is find the cars. And it's all it has to do with is the value of the car versus what you have to loan out against it. And then what you could get incentivized and not incentivized, if you could do any tricks like the loans, all that. So you could do it with any car, just different cars offer different deals. So if he wanted a Yukon or Escalade, I could save him a shit ton of money. But if he said I wanted a Toyota Supra, or if he was like, I want a Nissan Titan, I couldn't do the same things with that. Hey, let me see what the video is. Because I don't think any of you guys have seen the car channel. I've only posted one video on it. I've fucked up. I mean, it's hard out here. You know what I'm saying? I have to manage Uncle Answer's career. And then we have all this other stuff. It's really, really difficult out here. Is this it? No, that's the music one. Yeah, there it is. See? So there's 2. There's how we... Oh, here it is. You can see how we hacked the Teslas. We have a Tesla hack. And then how to hack a lease. Any lease you want. So here it is. Oh, wait. No, let me post the video. Oh, have fun. That's a 2-hour live stream. I do calls with dealerships. You guys could learn a lot from it. That's a really good video if you watch it. If you watch that video and don't save at least $1,000 on your next car, I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. I think I'll save you at least 1,000. At least 1,000. Explain the cash loan against the car. So take a Escalade. It's $100,000. Escalade could cost $100,000. So let's say there's a $100,000 MSRP Escalade. That vehicle is worth $100,000. A bank, a lender will look at that asset and say, here's the value. Car has 0 miles, brand new. We expect it to depreciate, yada, yada, yada. So they put that there and they'll say it's $100,000. That's what the car is worth. So now if let's say the dealership is trying to unload them, they already have inventory or it's a certain model, it was a loaner vehicle, whatever, they want to unload it. So the car may have 0 miles or a little bit of miles. It's worth $100,000. But then they give you $15,000 in rebate. Then you get another $5,000 from the dealer, the manufacturer. Then the dealership rebate. You could get $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 in credits. Let's say it's harder to get $30,000 off. It really is. But some cars more than others. Spies ripping. We're back at previous clothesline. But what could happen is now the dealership is willing to sell you. It's like real estate. The dealership is now willing to sell you this $100,000 car at $80,000. So now it's a car loan, and people roll over car loans. If the vehicle will hold value depending on the asset, and if it's new, you take it to a bank, and certain banks will let you borrow 105 to 130% loan to value on the vehicle. So if it's a brand new vehicle and then it's one that holds its well, again, an Escalade does do pretty decent, they'll give you like 130 on LTV on that, loan to value, exactly. So now if the car is $80,000 and you could get an LTV of 130, that means the bank will literally give you 80,000 times 30%, an extra $24,000. So the bank will let you borrow $104,000 to buy the $80,000 car. So that's usually if you have to trade in anything, do that. But again, don't get it twisted. You're still paying interest at 6%, 7% or higher. So it depends on where it is, but that's just how it works. It's just what's the value of the vehicle? What do they sell it to you at? And then what is a lender willing to loan against it at? That's it. So you see if the numbers change, it changes your situation. The vehicle could change it, the securitized asset, and that's it. And you just switch it around. God bless you. Based off your credit score, not necessarily your credit score, no. Has to do with the asset sometimes. Or again, it depends. With cars, you could have a 900, 800 credit score. They will not let you borrow more. Some won't even let you go above 105. Most cars, you can't go above 105 LTV. Underwriting, the bank won't allow it because it's a depreciating asset. Why would you loan 5%? You see, but a Cadillac or Escalade, it should hold. And then if it has low miles, it should hold its value. So that's why they're willing to do that. But for the most part, it is the asset. Buying used or lease, it depends on your tax situation. Which one would give you the best benefit, and then also how you're going to use. You guys have to think utility. How are you going to use the car? Are you going to beat it to shit? Are you going to use it for work? Are you going to use it to flex? Like, what do you want from it? That's really what matters the most. How did you turn this? Fucking Bradley Frizzle just turned this into a car stream. You're lucky the market hit a new low during Jeopardy and just bounced out of nowhere. No, the new Escalade will be hard. If it's a new body style Escalade, it'll be very, very hard. That's where you got to think. It balances around. So if you're willing to take an older car, I could save a lot of money. A lot of money. But if you want like me getting the G-Wagon, that shit took fucking forever because I was trying to get a car in high demand and hustle. But if you'll take a 2019 or 2018, you'll get an Escalade for the price of a cloth seat Yukon. It's crazy. And then you will be that Texas guy, that Texas dude with the beard in Texas, going at properties, driving around in an Escalade. So cliche of you. So cliche of you. He's like, my name's Yee Yee. Nice to meet you. I got this American-made Cadillac Escalade. And shout out to Colt Automobiles. They got me rolling smooth. Thank you. Toucan Corso in the back. Yes, sir. Thank you. Josh, should I buy an LFA? Yeah. I don't know what happened to those cars, though. Was it the LFA? Yeah. Remember the LFA was like a couple $100,000, and then I've only seen them like twice, and then that's it. You're looking for again, I know all of this stuff sounds cool, and you guys will realize you could get your ass into any car you want, but right now isn't really the best time to buy a car, in my opinion. I'm not. Otherwise, I would have. Not really. I'm going through a weird midlife crisis in my life where I'm like, I want cars, but I'm over cars. So if you guys don't have to buy a car right now, and like you don't really, most people aren't working. It's not like you have to, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you guys are like forced to do it. If you could get a beater and you could drive it, like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you need to, or it'll save you more in taxes, then that's it. So that's what I was saying. Just paid it off. Amen. Just buy a decent Subaru or a nice Honda and say that yeah, for real, honestly. I mean, honestly, like, and if you haven't driven a nice car yet or had one, it's fucking sucks, dude. Like dude, you're going to be driving around, pay mad money on insurance. You're going to be worried every time you park it. Everybody's going to be looking at you all the damn time. Like, it's not like, I'm telling you, the Camry slap, bro. That's why I love the Camry. I love my Camry. We got a Camry, bro. I love that shit. That thing's great. I8, I could get you an i8 like 700 or 900. i8s are cheap as hell. I could get a 200. My boy keeps trying to sell me this, and I'm like, dude, I don't want that car. I get a $235,000 MSRP i8 convertible for $1,100 a month with zero down. It's stupid. It's not worth it, bro. That car is not like, it's not even worth that money. It's crazy. Gladiator deals. Yeah, now they have them. I owned the Gladiator for 2 weeks. It's a cool car, but I mean, you got to be into it if you like it. Same deal and that's exactly what I have. Yeah. Everybody, bro, because they're not making the i8s anymore, but they're trying to get rid of them. But they're offering great deals on the i8. I want real estate. Amen. That's 2 rental prices. See, exactly. That's what, again, you guys, or not even then, go buy a $80,000 rental in Indiana, net your ass $900 a month from it, right? Your mortgage is going to be, it'll be $900, $1,000 rent. Your mortgage will be $350. You're going to net $650, $700 a month. And now you own the money. You own the house. All you have to do is put down the down payment, and then now the house pays you $600 a month to get whatever car you want. So that's what I've always said. If you go take the investment step first, you'll get whatever car you want down the road. I'm telling you. It's easy. You're $650, you get you an E-Class. Fed Clarita says no limit to Fed's purchase or mortgage back. Clown face. Isn't that from Rich Dad Poor Dad? I think it is, but my thing is, like, I showed it the other day. I pulled up the mortgage calculator, and it just makes more sense. I'm checking some shit. Oh shit, why was what time is it? We have 30 minutes? Damn. How many down payment you need to get started in real estate? It depends on the price of the property. So again, hopefully you guys understand too that a lot of the times, even with loans, cars, anything, it's like, what's the value of the vehicle? What's the value you're getting on the loan? So on and so forth. Those are the important stuff. Recalled 3 rich child cost shorts. Duplex. Let me go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I'll be right back. Ow.
Hey man, I love y'all. It's a Colt, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country. A dummy or a junkie, I'm humbly getting money. I'm different, don't be grumpy, I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but let broke do what broke do. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, there's people trying to be cool. Like, what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hear clapping. It's a call, baby.
A long time coming. Hope the haters see this shit. Oh my God. Mess with me, that's who you're dealing with. Oh, I love it. My whole team, some greedy geniuses. Huh? Indeed. Indeed. Dude, I'm so hungry right now today. That's what happens. Once that's it. You guys got me too hyped. It's Friday. I'm just chilling too heavy on Friday. I get hungry because I'm not in like work mode anymore, but I am in work mode. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand? Like, I'm working out here. Like, it's not like I'm not going to catch a play if something really significant happened. But man, I'm like, it's been a good day, man. I love you all, man. Just happy Friday, happy life, happy everything, happy Colt Day, happy Uncle Release Week. A lot of beautiful things happening, man. A lot of beautiful things. So where are things going? I mean, it's the same. This is gonna be a good weekend. Just wait till. I mean, you see what happened today. You had your first fight in 3 months. This was the first news that reversed any sort of what's it called? This reversed any sort of reopening steps. If you think about it. My hubby brought me to the Colt. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. I need to go send out some more money. Hold on. Bro, look at that. That's so hype. Look at this. Look at this. Do you guys, I'm going to show this because this is why I'm sending money to these people. Like, do you realize, like, people are really out here? Like, you guys are holding it down without, like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't like I love it. Look at this. Look at this. He said, want to let you know. Look at 12 a.m. He texted him this morning. In the middle of the night, he's just letting his boy know, yeah, I'm going to be there trying to be there. He's like, yo, I'll let you know I'm coming. Look at that. That's easy, bro. Look at they out there, bro. That's some real cult shit out there. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing, baby. Look at that. Like, y'all don't feel me. You see what I'm saying? Like, nobody sees it until they see it, and that's it. He's just out here. He's just out here. Like, that's it. You got your friends. That's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Are really all about that life. That's what I like. That's what I like. I like it when people are about that life. I love that. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm about that life. That's why. Like, I can relate. I can really relate to you. You know, you're out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not being shy. You're not like, oh, I don't want to tell people. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? You just really out there, baby. You're really out there. That's what, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. LT is going to go live at 1. Nice. All right, Leonard, there you go. Sam, I love you, bro. God bless you. Thank you for actually interacting with people and using the stream and just even showing your boys and having people and being involved. I love it, baby. Bring your friend to Colt. All of you who've done that. I know I may not be able to see it, but give me some time eventually. We'll get you. We're going to get you. So God bless you, man. Thank you, Leonard. You have a good friend. You have a good friend. Not too many. You don't have too many friends like Sam. I hope you understand that. You don't have too many friends like Sam, because not too many people out here texting. They don't want to put their boys on. You have to understand that. Not everyone's like Sam. So if you got here because of your friend, any friend, thank them, because that's some good people out there. Otherwise, your friends, that's it. You could have a friend who didn't want to put you on. You know, somebody in here hit TLT. They hit both TLTs and they ain't never told anybody. They just post the gains and then that's it. They go on Facebook. They post. They don't even tell anybody. That's it. They love it. They love it. And I love them too, either way. But I'm just saying, you know, there's a difference. So be a good friend. Be a good friend. There you go. Woo! I got my bro, my manager. Let's go. Hey, yo, Jim it up. So if you're Jim it up's manager and he brought you in here and you don't give him a raise, don't let me find your name or I'm going to clap you. Because that means you ain't breaking bread. No, I'm messing with you, but not really. Do you believe that Muslims and Christians are one? What the hell is a Muslim and what the hell is a Christian? Can you speak to me in human race terms? Let's start with that. How about, do you believe human race and human race are one? Yes, I do. God bless you. Amen. He said, well, a Muslim and a Christian. They sound like a joke. A Muslim and a Christian and a Chad walk into a bar. Which one's a human? All of them. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I hope you know we're stronger as one. Yeah, bro, it's hype. I love it, bro. Yes, the other day I commented on it on Instagram. I was on my Instagram and this video comes up and it's this chick doing like a TikTok thing. And I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I really was confused why it showed up on my Instagram. And then I'm looking at this, and this girl's doing this Instagram or this TikTok thing. And what do you think is on the TV in the background? Just guess what was on the TV in the background. I was tripping out, bro. I saw the live stream. I saw the trading fraternity thing. I saw this little thing on the bottom, and I was like, what? And then, what? And then they came in, and then they were like, yeah, I commented. They're like, yeah, shout out to this person who showed me your stream. I watch every day now. And I was like, oh, man, God bless all of you, bro. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. I'll tell it. Dude, it was a trip. It was a trip. That's why I was like, man, shout out to Colt, baby. Shout out to Colt. That's how you do it. All I do is dodge, but it's feeling like I nailed. Who was his name? Was Steven. Steven. See, I'll never forget that name. I'll never forget Sam. I will literally never forget those people because I'm just like, damn, I appreciate you. You did it, you know, nobody would see you, nobody would know you, and you went out there, and I'm like, I feel you, baby. I love you. That's love right there, baby. How much you got? 15 minutes? It's not too bad. You finish saying, baby, my bad. I appreciate you. At 12 a.m.? What the hell you doing at 12 a.m.? Look at that. That's what I'm saying. That was beautiful. 12 a.m. Sam is out here texting his boy like, yo, man, you know you got some Colt activities going on tomorrow. You might want to be Colty. Shout out my boy Cisco from San Jose. He put me on, baby. Thank you, son. Let's go. Hey, baby. Woo. Amen. Brought my wifey to Colt. She made me play it way smaller and smarter. I appreciate her. Amen, amen, amen. I love it, bro. That's dope. It's cool, man. I'm telling you, it's awesome to see. So I love you. Keep it up, man, and appreciate all those who have brought a friend to Colt. And I'm sure your friend appreciates you, hopefully, at this point. I hope so. Otherwise, they might hate you for it, and that is we don't accept responsibility. Option trading, extremely risky. You can't lose all the most financial investment, lose all financial advice. Education, personal line. Thank you for everyone's saying. But yeah, you feel me. You feel me. Shout out for myself for bringing me here. Amen. But now think about this. Wouldn't it be dope, though, if somebody brought you? Imagine if you had somebody that you knew and that they showed you the Colt and you could talk to it with them. And then y'all could talk. Oh, well, wouldn't that be nice? So nobody did it for you, and you made it here. Amen. But now you have the opportunity to do something for somebody else that you would have appreciated when you were starting. Ooh, you see, that's how I look at it. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm like, you guys, I wish when I started, I was like, you guys get the opportunities I didn't have. That's why. But so now you can't say you didn't have it. I could say it, but you can't. And that's it. So let's go, baby. Butter, I don't know. You got 12 minutes. I don't think you're going to. And if you get a crazy move to lows, but today was a pretty bad day, you got to realize it looks like a big day. Here's the previous clothesline. So this is only counting this, but we sold off like 500 or 600 points. We were up 350, and now we're down 150. That's you say pray, amen, man. You asked for something, somebody to talk to. You got somebody to listen to. I like that. I feel you. Now that was like a feel. And I'm like, amen. Now you just made me self-reflect in that whole moment, because I was like, damn, amen. I feel you, bro. Now, when I pray today, I'm gonna say that to God. I'm like, God, I'm pretty sure I've asked you for a lot of things, like, and things to talk. I was like, give me things to listen to. Oh, amen. I like that. That's deep. Whew. Colt, baby. Let's go. Yeah, no frog. I mean, there could be a frogger here, but it's going to be extremely risky because now you're running 10 minutes on the end of the day, but then you're stuck in a range. Like, look at this. This looks like a normal day, so we're probably not going to get anything too crazy. I think it wrote us back to imminent wait on its view on the economy. I said eloquently. I like that. I was praying for some new friends. Came up on 10,000 of them. Damn, son, let's go. Apple, yeah, what the hell? Bro, Apple on the green. Hold on. Hold on. Apple. All right, fuck it. I'm going to go crazy. Oh, I got filled awful. I market ordered it. Oh, I was you. I just did what you guys do. Oh, my God. I got clapped so heavy. Oh, dude, I just bought those so expensive. I got clapped. I got filled at 9 cents. Oh, I got filled at 9 cents, and it dropped to 3 cents. Oh, fuck. Is this what y'all doing every day? Yo, this is crazy. That's funny. I'm not gonna post the play. I grabbed an Apple daily. I made a play. I made a daily on Apple on the call side just in case. I meant to spend. Here, you can see. Oh my dude. Don't say the play. I don't want this, dude. That was awful. I bought them at 9 cents and they dropped to 3. I bought 10 of them, bro. I did 10 of them. I did $90, bro. I was like, what? Dog, that was crazy. I haven't done that in so long. Like that. Bro, that's crazy. How do you guys do that, bro? Bro, that went from $90 to $30 instantly. Oh, I embrace it. What do you mean? I do this like once a year, once every 6 months. I'm chill, bro. But like, holy shit. That was a real reality check right there, man. That shit's wild. Dude, don't ever market or, oh, I should have known. I don't know. I saw it. It flashed 7 on the ask. I was like, all right, 7 cents. That's fine. And then it shot up to 90, bro. $90 a drop, though, for your account. No. I want you to be realistic. Because you say $90 a drop on the account. Let me just show you something. It'll probably make you laugh. I haven't even checked today. How much do you think I'm down on the Robinhood? Yeah, like I'm only down on the fucking stupid, bro. Look at this thing. I'm only down $300 on this whole account, and it's 126 grand. That's 30%. 30% in 1 second. And then I had that whole big ass account. I didn't do shit the whole day, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That was beautiful. Well, God bless you guys. Be very careful. I'm an idiot, dude. Why did I do that? Oh, my gosh. That's funny, dude. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing for any time you've ever... I feel you guys. Hopefully, that's why please don't ever do... It wasn't that... It was bad. What do you mean, though, dude? Like a mark... Bro, I thought I was totally going to get in at like 4 cents. I totally thought I was getting in at 4, bro. I was like, all right, I'll throw $40, but like I should have done the limit. I mean, I got a little ambitious, bro. I got a little ambitious. That was fucking hilarious. That's a humbling experience. Mark is like, don't forget, bro. Don't forget. You know, they call you Josh Answers, but I know you a little bitch. Don't worry. I'll still take your money. You guys read the market don't care who you are or anything. The market will still take you. Mark is like, just don't forget it's Friday, baby. You having fun? You having fun? Okay, good. Make sure you having fun, baby. Oh, I love it. Maybe Apple will jump 6 points in fun. Maybe it could happen. Maybe. Probably not. I should have just gave away $100 to you than the market maker. That was the point I was trying to tell you guys. I get more enjoyment giving it to random people than giving it to fucking E-Trade. Well, man, we made it, though. We still did good. God is good. Oh, whoa. Look at the high ticker. Look at the low ticker. Maybe after hours. I don't know. Maybe after hours it goes crazy. Yeah, I see Amgen Biogens are going. Yeah, Amgen and Biogen's going crazy. Hold on. Yo, what's going on with Amgen and Biogen? Hold on. Check Amgen Biogen. Amgen Biogen. Of course, I already did my YOLO. And Guild, is there anything happening with it? Is there any news? Reports? No, that's June 18th. That was yesterday. Looks like they got downgraded. Now, the witching wouldn't caught. This is big. This is pretty big price movements. I wouldn't attribute this to the witching. Witching, you saw that this looks like a witch. You have a lot of volume. You had a big move, but not too much volatility. That explains today. I'm checking news. There's nothing. I'm not finding anything on Amgen or Biogen. Only like old stuff. Yeah, Walgreens going crazy too. All right, I grabbed some. I grabbed Amgen. I wanted. I mean, I was like, fuck it. I already YOLO'd one. I'm not like getting. I only put $100 though, but I made sure it had time. Yeah, it's biotech. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I'm just documenting what I'm doing. I got an Amgen July 270 call at 40 cents. $44, yeah. I only got 2, though. I didn't go. Again, there's no news. I'm just saying, well, biotechs, if they get any sort of rebalancing or anything, so be careful on that. What just happened? I don't do. What the hell just happened to everything? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. As we approach our landing, please understand today is a Friday, so your bags will be expiring if they have an expiration tag of June 19th. So as we come here through the aisles, if you're going to be holding those bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Otherwise, you can hold those into next week if you have time. Again, as we approach our landing here, please do not get out of your seat until we have finished the final approach and fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell. Second link terminal for the nightly Watchlist main channel. We'll have an update video for you guys, and then Sunday for the Watchlist, and then the itinerary is looking like a takeoff at 6 a.m. Pacific time Monday morning. So hopefully we see you there. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the onboard movie of Jeopardy today. As always, we appreciate your business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get you that brochure. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! Dude, the market just went ape shit right there at the end, dude. Oh, Regen did it too. Shit. There's no way. I don't have time, do I? Did it ding ding? Did I ding ding? Oh, Regen's expensive as shit. Never mind. Dude, what just happened? Dude, there's a lot of money coming in here, bro. Bro, there's a lot of money coming in right now. I'm telling you, after this June 16th expiration, ding 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 ding. GG, everybody. GG, GG, GG. Yes, yes, yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. Hit that like button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. We'll have everything there. First link, Scream Alerts, Boot Camp, and Real Estate Course. Check out the new channels. Car channel, real estate channel, lending tips is going to be going live here. Here's the oh, my face. Why is my yo? Hold on. It's not supposed to be there. Why is it on there? But check out the Colt Real Estate channel. Hopefully we see you guys on there. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. If you want a new brokerage that's great for options trading, check out Tastyworks. We have a link here in the description, but it's not the best. They pay me if you use this link, okay? They pay me if you click on this link and make an account. So I would personally go with TD Ameritrade, but it doesn't hurt to have a Tastyworks. I use them as well. I have $60,000 in an account with them. So they pay me money for me to put that here. So go make me money, okay? God bless you. How option pricing works, tutorials on spreads, how to roll them over, how to set up the long-term, the ghetto spread, and finally, over the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. Me and my mom love praying for you guys. So I don't care what you believe. I don't care if you're love the devil. I don't care any. It doesn't matter. If you have a goal, dream, ambition, you want something, you want us to just reach out. That's it. I'm just going to pray. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to pray. That's it. I'll put your team on my back. I'll wear your jersey. I'm down with it. We love you. God bless you. That's all we ask. It's all anonymous. Do your thing. But that's it, man. Second link, nightly watch list. Don't forget, we have a whole nother channel with content every day. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate Course. We got to give away. I gave away a lot of money today. I can't wait. I'll post it on Insta. We gave away some months. It's great. Y'all like it. I love it. I hope you have fun with Jeopardy. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you for all the people who have supported Uncle Answers, who've supported this stream, who've just been here and made this possible and positive and respectful. And yes, I love it. All my positive and respectful people out there, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you so much. This is for all of the people. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to convince you. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to have me on your TV, your car, your radio, whatever the hell you got me on. I know I could be annoying. I know I get hyped. I know I may say stuff sometimes, but you gave me a chance to convince you, and thank you for sticking around. And ultimately, my friends, thank you for choosing positivity. I know we live in 2020. We live in a world where all of us, as human nature, we like to just watch negativity, or it's so much harder to just not clap back negativity. But I'm just telling you, man, a lot of you chose positivity. You're on the internet. There's no accountability, and you chose positivity, and I see it. Some of you have been doing that your whole life, just choosing the right thing, and it never gets attention because all these bad motherfuckers getting the attention. And I get it, and that's why I'm saying I love you. I appreciate you. So thank you to all of my people who chose positivity, all of the people who sacrificed their own desires, their pride, their ego. They followed rules in the name of somebody else and in the name that everybody would have a good experience. You held it down. I thank you. It means a lot. I'm telling you, man. I love being able to give you guys information. I love giving you money. I love all of it, and I just love being here, man. I'm humbled every single fucking day by this shit. You guys are the best. Dude, you're my boys and girls. I know we got a lot of girls now, so I love you ladies too, but it's cool, man. Honestly, you guys are my guardian angels. I hope I could act as a guardian angel for you. I think that's why God put us in this world together. Everybody got everybody, man, so let's go. Thank you. I hope you had a bunch of fun today and this week. We still killed it with plays, baby. Let's not act like we ain't hit those Spotifys for like $4 or $5 grand. Let's not act like that $250 ain't turned into 5 G's. It's okay. We can act like it didn't happen, but it did. God is good, baby. Okay? Because it doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you're going to learn something. And if you didn't get a trophy today, baby, you get to try again, baby. But honestly, man, I love you guys. It's crazy. It is great. So I hope you guys are blessed. I could give you a little rant or philosophy, but I'm not. I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit, I'll hang out with you a little bit, but wrap it up. You guys got to go. Let me see what I got to go do. I'm going to play you some Uncle. It's Friday, before I go, but just thank you. Thank you guys. Go do something positive. I'm going to get to that rant in a little bit here, but I just love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing a friend. All the people who brought a friend, hopefully it's important, and I think your friends could thank you, and thank you. I mean, honestly, I had a lot of fun today. Let's have even more fun. I love all of you. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go! Yes! LT's live. Spam the LT link. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to go get some water and shit, and then, you know what I'm saying? So where can we start this off?
Yeah. Let's hop in. Check me, man. Aye. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shit, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. What's I say? Why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good?
Hold on.
God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints?
Fuck up, Uncle. Hold on. Hold the phone. The market is dropping after hours. We could still Ocean 11 this bitch. They thought they almost had us. Those little fuckers. What's the news? Check the news. We need the news and the timing. There's Clarita after hours. There's nothing coming out. There's just Clarita. We only have 10 minutes to trade it. I'll buy one. Ocean's 11 with one. Market order again. Don't fuck me. It's only one. All right, I bought one at 18 cents. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, you could trade ETFs 15 minutes after close. Sorry, I'm going to keep bumping the music, but the SPY's dropping. I only bought one, bro. I was like 15, maybe it'll get me my $100 back from the other one. That's crazy.
Lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad bag, I ain't really want problems. But that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton this album. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet. How the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06. Started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune. Now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song. Funny like I'm black, some money like I was acting. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man. Holding these soda fast. I'm hoping you bought it back. The fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they're showing me some hate. But that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay. Hey man, it's a code. 2020, baby. God bless y'all. Yeah, it's the Midas touch. Throw my prayers up, he let the blessings down. I throw my praises up. They tryna judge my picks for the paint is done. You know I never trip, I get another one. Hey, they just figured out I kill this flow shit. They just figured out I know this dope shit. I'm still praying and hoping that they hope it. They just see your wave, I just see your ocean. Damn, think I'm getting Lil D. I ain't never met a man that wasn't trying to eat. But I haven't counted those that start to avoid defeat. And I had seen the compromise to get some cheese. Little did they know the poison apple gray. Little did they know it started with a C. Funny how controllers needed to be free. I go out what I know and not the shit I see. So I ain't know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. They talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we move it to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. I'm the teacher and the student. I'm the preacher smoking Buddha. Can be foolish, can be prudent. Either way I fucking do it. So you can do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. That the life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply.
Was you on the phone and you on the bus, then who was flickering the light?
Hey, yo, Chad. Yo, bro. You want me to kill this one? I got you, alright. Yeah, just keep it respectful, man. You know, on top of it, I just want money. Ay. Yeah, I'm in the coat and I'm banging it. People talk a lot, but they ain't saying shit. We all about the grind and we get it in. I know they hear the words, but they ain't listening. I'm talking word, bitch. Heard murmurs that we burn shirt shit. More verse, no words, sound perfect. Play the game every day, then rehearse it. Hey, what's the next move? Hey, chat for side news. Don't care about next door. I'm in my own lane. They said there's no way. I no comprende. What do your thing, man? So say I'm sensei. So let me teach this shit. It's easy loss if easy get. You sow it, you gon' reap it, bitch. There's no such thing as rich and quick. You want it, you can take this shit, but you can't be no lazy shit. You know you on the right path when they think you want some crazy shit. But all advice, take it in. Careful of your shady friends, cause if you down and they go down with bruh, I guess you going with what I know. I'm old as shit, but I was young and fucking rich. So have fun being dope as shit. I got another crit to get. Hit me if you need a rent, and if you fail, you try again. The definition of repent. Write this down, grab a pen. If you flip it every day, that's not investing, that's a bet. You need a sound framework, your intellect to go invest. That's that band gram. They talking band franks. They checking Instagrams. I'm checking interest rates. Don't tell me live my life, cause you took a break. No, I don't love the money. We just love the make. even try. I stretch before I run. Ask me about my life, I just play it dumb. How the hell you do it? That's why I praise the sun. And I got some guns, I can't be too safe. Yeah, I see a trade, I'm making bank because I wait. So tell me why you hate. I don't wanna listen. I'm just saying, be positive and that shit gon' glisten. Ugh. That last part was a freestyle. Chad.
Wow, Chad. Isn't that weird, man? Like, thank God, like, uncle is my uncle. Because it would be so weird, like, if I was just listening to myself, like, all day like that. Like, isn't that weird? You know what I'm saying? Like, people, like, so I'm like, thank God he's my family. That would be so fucking weird, bro. It's like, what's wrong with you? Like, so, I mean, shout out to Uncle, bro. We appreciate the mixtape, man. I mean, it's great. I hope you enjoyed it, but fuck, man. How you feel? That's it. I got my water. I got to stretch a little bit. That's what I do. I get like a protein bar. I eat like a little snack. I like walk around for like 5 minutes and get water, and I'm like low key ready to go. So I know this is it's what's it called? Like, that's it. It's Friday, bro. Like, we're here on Friday. That's it. Like, that's it. The day's over. How do you guys feel? Like, remember we chilled a little last time. I'm down to chill a little bit, but like, I don't want to go too crazy, you know. But it's Friday. Like, I don't even know if I could. Like, I'm so hyped. But, like, I know, like, I'm just in, like, lay back, bro. I want some TGIF, bro. Can we watch Boy Meets World? Should we do that? Is there any way we could, like, that's fuck licensing, dude. All these fucking companies, man. Because I'm like, why can't we just all stream and watch freaking Boy Meets World together? Man. Do I have plans for the WE? What's the WE? Oh, the weekend. I was genuinely like, what the hell is a WE? Oh, yeah, we don't do week. I mean, the weekend's nice. Like, Friday. Oh, that's funny, dude. Because I've always said that. Like, I think Uncle has said that in the past. He's like, what the hell? Like, what the fuck's a weekend? Like, but that's funny. Oh, my gosh. Like, what the hell is WE, bro? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be very similar to today, but without the stream. So stream will be replaced with real estate. I've been looking at a bunch of properties. Oh, shit. All right, what do you guys think? Hold on. Now I could type and I don't have to talk. Oh, shit. Ocean's 11. Yo. Oh, I doubled up on it. I made $4. Hold on. What's the bid at? I got 1 minute to sell it. Option has expired. Damn it. Oh, my clock is behind. I forgot. Never mind. Well, I have money. If it keeps dropping, I could call the brokerage. Hold on. How much is it? What do I have? I have a 306. No, it's not worth anything. Hold on. If it drops, so let's say in the next 15 minutes to 1:30, that's when the clearinghouses close on Wall Street. So they shut you down 15 minutes if you're retail, but the trading firms can still clear an order up until 4:30, New York, Chicago time. So, but I'm at 306, so I'm in the money. So if it goes from, so if it drops like $100, like if it drops to 305 in 15 minutes, I could call them and I could still exercise it. But it doesn't make sense right now. I'm at 306, so it's at 306.30. It's not in the money, so it's worthless. But if it goes to if it goes below 305.80, because there's a $20 exercise fee. So if you have to pay $20, and then my break even's like 305. Like, it's fucked. This place fucked. It's done. Like, it's good. It was close. Unless it totally just craters in 15 minutes and drops like 2 points, we're probably screwed. But overall, it's just gone, dude. But it's nice. It was kind of cool. And then my timing thing. I could have sold out for a profit there at close. You see that? But I didn't sell out by 1:15 because my clock was messed up. Your 20-year-old died. I did. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure people. I'll talk about this in that video, I guess. But you know, there's a lot of 20-year-olds too that you don't hear about who die doing drugs and doing other things, and in many things that are different. And why I say that is because I don't know about that situation. It's from a Twitter post, and somebody says that it's their nephew and it's like this, I just don't know. I feel weird about the story. You know what I'm saying? And even when it deals with death and somebody like, you know what I'm saying? It just makes me like, so I just feel it's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. And I've heard about it, but it seems like I don't have enough information to understand it completely. And I'm cool with that, but I also think it's just weird because that's why I brought up the others. There's a lot of things that happen with people in death too, but it's interesting how maybe because we're really related to this in a way. Someone got assigned and died. I know, but like we haven't heard about this. You've only heard about a death and suicide from financial news sources. That's what I'm saying. So it's not something I've heard from, like, it just seems weird. You know, I have not heard, like, you don't see any local news coverage of it. You don't see any obituary. You know, what is the, you know, again, and they deserve privacy if it is true. But at the same time, I just don't know. You don't really know what happened. I mean, it's going off a Twitter post off of somebody who mentioned other like trading stuff in it, you know? So it just, that's my answer for that. That's why I'm like, it's just weird. It just doesn't seem like it's sad if it's true, but there's no real source for this. They didn't interview his family. It was a guy on Twitter. And again, I don't know what level of verification the reporters did, but I mean, you guys see the level to which they verify news stories. You see the news. I mean, we fucking are. We go through 100 rumors a day. It's never got this. Yeah, people, exactly. People, again, 100%. 100%. You know, in 2001, people would jump out off of buildings in Wall Street. Like, that's not just like people would do that shit. Like, you know, I don't want to say fake news, hidden agenda. All I'm saying is I need more information. That's all. All I do is I need more information and I can make a decision. But if it's true, I feel, you know, God rest his soul and the whole family. And otherwise, too, though, I mean, I think there is other, you know, there's a burden on the banks and the brokerages, but at the same time, too, like, there's a lot of people dying, a lot of kids dying for other things that we could definitely change a lot more. But I don't even know. Like, I like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even have a, like, you know, I don't know what it would change except for I could pray and like, God, you know, that's it. But it's wild, bro. We live in 20. Can I say that 2020 is crazy? I think that's just what we need to get out of the way. And that's what you have. I think that's what we have to understand is, like, especially right now, like, dude, that's why I'm telling you, man, that 11 at 11 the other day was a trip. Absolute trip, bro. You know, with Remy and everything. Cause like, dude, we're going to look back at this. I'm telling you, you're going to, in like right here, right now, it's so surreal to think about this. Cause I don't think at any point in my life I've been this aware about this concept. You know what I'm saying? Does that, you get what I, like, because it's this big of, we've never dealt with anything this big, but then at the same time, it's like, this is happening, like, right now as I'm talking, like, you know, we're still dealing with the same shit from 3 months ago. It's quite phenomenal, man, I'm telling you. So, I don't know, man, I don't know, this is the After Hours Friday, I'm trying to calm down, because I got a lot of fucking hype, baby. Oh, it's Friday. Don't forget. All right? Man. You think the next few years are going to change options? I think options, it hasn't changed a lot, but it has changed a lot. Like, the prices have changed a lot. How people trade them has changed a lot. How many people know about them has changed a lot. But options, mechanisms have stayed the same. So, I don't know, man. It's going to be difficult, though. Be difficult to tell, but I think it's crazy. I mean, like, God is good, because I'm like, dude, how does this shit exist? Like options is beautiful. Like the fact that like even just financial trickery, like this is what they've been doing since in Babylon, since money and trade has began, like fucking how people have came up with these ideas, dude. It's crazy. I mean, it's like, how does this idea even exist where we could turn, like, dude, we turned like $100 into like 4 G's like this week, or like $3,000. That's crazy. Like, where in the world, like, why does that even exist? I mean, y'all don't feel me, huh? I don't think you feel me. That doesn't. Am I too hyped today? I think I'm just too hyped on it. I think I'm just too hyped today in general. Because I don't. Do you guys get me on that? So it's like, I don't know. Like we think about that this weekend. Like, I don't. Maybe. And if you don't think about that, maybe you don't understand. It's just, dude. I'm not even talking about the play. Fuck the play. I'm talking about options. Like the fact that this is a real thing in your life, that you were old enough at one point to fucking comprehend this shit and just be like, oh, I just buy this, and then you buy the right to this equity, and then it goes, and then it could do those crazy things, and then like the fact all this exists, and like it's like, come on, this doesn't. It's weird. That's why I say God is good. I'm like, who thought of this shit? And this shit is still existing, and it's still like, and you know about it, like you're talking to me right now, and like you're definitely here after hours. Like, what the fuck? We speak a language, but it's like, why does this exist? I mean, I don't know. It's trippy. I love it. 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 It's just, it's a mechanism to think about. So, fuck, man, it's beautiful. It's welcome to the stock market, man. That's what I'm saying. You don't enjoy this shit? Is this not getting like? Oh, come on. You're living in 2020 in the middle of this shit every day, and I know it's going to get boring sometimes, but fuck, man. Just take a step back to reflect on it, bro. Just 1 minute, and maybe 1 minute a week. Maybe Fridays we sit back and reflect on that fucking concept, dude. Let's go, baby. Man, I don't know. I'm tripping, man. That shit's crazy. I love it. I love it. So have a good weekend, all right, man? I'm going to leave you at that. I'm going to try. I'm not even going to rant for you. No rant. You already know. Do something positive. I'm not going to, maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe one day we wean you off of it because just you guys know what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to enjoy the week, the weekend. Apparently, that's what people call it. They call it a WE, a weekend. I don't even know what the weekend is. All I know is Friday is fucking hype. You know what I'm saying? So I need to go eat more protein. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go reflect on today. Like I told you last time, I'm going to just be walking around my house probably. And I'll just be smiling, just thinking about it. There wasn't Maddie's grandma this time, but I'm going to just laugh at all the other answer. Maddie's character, there was good air. It was all fun, man. I had a lot of fun, man. I hope you guys know that you are blessed. Straight up. Just when you reflect on that, you'll be good, man. Dude, Friday is hype, bro. Just enjoy this, man. I'm telling you. If you have here's the thing. I could say if you have no reason, but you probably have a reason not to enjoy it, So somebody listening, at least, how many people right now? Who stayed around? Oh, 2,500. God bless you. God bless you. Amen. So listen to this. I know one person in here. There's one person who made it this far. And they're listening, and they're like, dude, I have no fucking reason to enjoy this weekend, Josh. You can't say that to me. And even if you typed it, you're probably like, Josh is going to ban me. I don't want to be negative. For whatever the fucking reason is, right? But you probably have a really good reason why you cannot enjoy this weekend. You probably do. I'm not going to take it. We're not going to dispute that. Yes, that's valid. I agree. So let's take that bad reason. But now, all I'm saying is that if you can just look past that, accept it for just a brief moment, maybe Friday, maybe tomorrow, just that's it. If you could just deal with it, it might make it that much better. It might just make you that little bit more stronger with it. So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? So if you could smile right now and just smile with it, well, God bless you. It just gets easier after that point. I mean, and if you already have no reason to, You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, like, think about it. You have no reason to enjoy it. Like, well, then me telling you to try to enjoy it should not be enjoyable. So you're already not going to enjoy it anyways, and you already have reason, so you might as well. You really have nothing to lose. I mean, enjoy it, man. That's it. It's even that much better right now. So, enjoy your weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Be positive. Go be respectful. You know what to do. Show your love. Enjoy it and relax, baby. All right? All right? That's it, man. That's it. We did it, baby. Jeopardy, baby. Yes. Yes. Oh. Where am I going after this? I'm going to eat food, man. I'm going to just reflect on all this crazy shit, dude. I'm going to just talk to God for a minute. Thank him. Just relax for a second there. And then that's it. And then just go from there and be like, man, this life shit is crazy, bro. I mean, like, options is crazy. I'm going to smile a little bit. I'm going to think about the Jeopardy. You know, and I'm going to get bored probably a little bit. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. Hold on. I forgot to say this last time. What do you think? Who saw the Colt compound that Lending Tips watched yesterday? How many of you guys saw the Colt, that building he was looking at? I forgot about that. What do you think about it? How many of you are down with it? I think it has good utility, because that's what I'm going to do this weekend. I'm going to look at a bunch of buildings. I have to look at a lot of buildings. I have buildings and houses. Real estate's back. So I've been going outside at properties. Because I've seen that building. I was telling you guys that. It's shit. But I don't know. It's good utility. But it's old, dude. Like, I don't want to deal with. And then the biggest selling point that I don't like is the people on the fact they have to deal with people. That's it. I just don't like sharing. I'd rather own a plot where we had the land and we had the building, and then that's it. Like, I don't want to own a building attached to another building. I don't like that, if it's especially at that price point. So, but I do like it. It has everything. Oh, it's perfect for I only call it the Colt compound because I know we were looking at that for different things, but it was just perfect for it. It's literally like it had an empty floor. You could set up computers, call center. You had offices for desks. You had an upstairs with the open floor. You had a kitchen. It was dope. Like, oh, it was nice. Neighbors can bring insight. Fuck that. There was jets on. I know. I saw it. It's a side, bro. It was nice, but I don't know, man. I don't know how I felt about it. But you own the land. You own a parcel, and then you could sell the parcels. That's what I like. So it comes with 4 or 8 units, and then you could separate them and sell them if you wanted to. You could, if you break up the 4 units into, I think you could break it into 7 and then sell them individually. It was $2 million, yeah. But what did you like it? I don't know. I said I'll take it to a vote, but I don't think I'm really indifferent about it. Like, there's a lot I like about it, but there's a lot I don't like about it too. Like, it's just not like, I just don't like the neighbors, and that's that for that price. And then it's old as shit. It's built in the 70s. Don't settle. Well, it's good. I mean, it is cheap, and you get something good. Like, you do get a real ass, nice ass office for what we do. That's just what I like. I like that shit. I like empty fucking office like that. Like, it's that's all I need. That's what we could, you set up desks in there. We could have 100 of you guys fucking, dude, you could be making $1 million a month out of that. Literally, just off of, depending on how many people you could fit in there, going and calling and doing everything. I mean, you could do a lot, but oh no, man. It's utility. It's utility versus your, you can't have a basketball court. Exactly. But it's utility versus just every single downside. But it's nice, dude. You have 4 off, and then I think then you could rent it. I don't know. I'll show you. I'm trying to find the link. I need it. But, all right. Well, so maybe is Lending Tips live right now? I think LT's live, right? Nice. All right. I'm going to pop in LT's. Why can't everybody just go to LT's? Why isn't that possible if there's 2,000 people there? Why can't 2,000 people? It never works. How come it never works like that? Why does it never work like that? Because I'm just going to go in there. All right, let's go. I'll see you guys in there. That's how we're going to end it today. Can we actually make that work like one time? Can we be, oh my gosh, can we do, if you guys could do that, I'm going to make a dance. I wanted to make a dance with you guys. I thought about it. I said we could do a serenade for the Colt. I want to choreograph a dance where I say something and then the Chad knows what to respond, and then you'll see everybody, you see what I'm saying? It'd be cute. You know, I'm corny like that. Let's go, baby. Well, I thought, you know, I'm corny like that. I told you I think it's some corny shit all the damn time, and it's hot though, bro. You can't tell me that's not hot. You know what I'm saying? That's corny, but that's hot. It's borderline, bro. You like it. That's good enough. All right. I'll see you at Lending Tips. I'm gonna turn this off. God bless you all. I love you. Stay safe. Have a wonderful weekend. You know the end of the day rant. Enjoy the weekend, though. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. God bless you. But I will see you on the weekend video, hopefully. Weekend video, hopefully. But God bless you. All right, I'm out. Peace.